Hello everyone. I don't know why the mute icon is here, so give me 1 second. There we go. That should take care of that. Hello, welcome in everyone, and welcome in Raiders. I am Raygun the Owl, the director of today's show, and today I'm gonna be playing some Balatro. So settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I do have a guest star today. The lovely Ripley the Oil will be joining me. So I'll give that shout out to Faint, of course. So Faint of Art. There we go. Ah, crap. It didn't work. Go check out 5 streams. That's not what I wanted. Ah! All right, I'll shout you out in a second, but Faint is a wonderful bean, and it's so wonderful to see all of you here. Let me go through the chat. Of course, Ripley's here, Gigi-san, Faint, Camtopia, Emblem, Frankie Doki, Smarmy. Welcome on in, everyone. It's so great to see you all here. But yeah, I am so excited to get started today. So let's go ahead and welcome in our guest. Let me undeafen. Oh, there we go. Hello, Ripley. Go ahead and introduce yourself to everyone here today. Oh wait, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. Oh heck, give me 1 sec. I didn't turn on the Discord audio. Where the heck is Discord audio? Where the fuck do I have the... Give me 1 second, I'm figuring it out. I can't remember. Desktop audio. Desktop audio. You know what? We'll just manually add you. Where the heck is it? Application. Discord. Okay. Okay, you can go ahead and speak. Technical difficulties, I am a professional streamer. Alright, I see. Let me make sure. Is it popping up for you guys? Or no? The audio bars are not showing up. Why aren't the audio bars showing up? I broke everything. Actually, let me. Oh gosh. I do not know why Discord is not showing up on my audio. No, okay. Okay, I got you to show up here, so go ahead and test it out.
Finally, the audio has been silent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Now they should be able to hear you.
Alright. Alright, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
okay!
They say. Incredible.
Introduce yourself to the chat.
Damn it, Hi, my name's Ripley, and I have what is affectionately known as a playfully adversarial relationship with my community. Apparently. No, a Baltimore Oriole, another streamer, and I streamed yesterday. I streamed some Balatro yesterday. Get the juices flowing. And there are better players out there than me. Absolutely. It's a very good one. Balatro University. You can go get your degree in Balatronomics. We will not be getting our college degree. We will not be getting our bachelor's in Balatronomics today. We're going to be getting our GED. Welcome to remedial Balatro. That's what we're calling it.
Heck yeah! This is the elective in high school that we're taking. But you do have like more than 3 times as many hours. I got like 60 hours in the game, and you got over 200. So that's pretty heckin' cool. Pretty heckin' good.
And honestly, one of the reasons I actually stopped playing a little, not that I've stopped. I still play regularly, but I stopped grinding it as much because the strategies that kind of became apparent to me as being very good started to get a little tedious, basically. I'm really looking forward to the I don't know if you know this, but there is set to be a big like 2.0 update coming sometime nebulously in spring. That is, there are some strategies that are a bit centralizing right now. And the hope is, and there's reasons for that. Like it's not just like preference or whatever. And there's hope in the community that it'll, like a 2.0, especially with how popular the game's been, that there'll be like new jokers, new challenges, and also like kind of a restructuring of the difficulty of the game. So I am very much looking forward to that.
That's very exciting. I'm very excited to hear that. That sounds so cool. We love big updates that add a bunch of more content. Like Hollow Knight has had that for free content that they've like dumped onto that community because Team Cherry is incredible, and you know they're still cooking with Silksong. We'll get Silksong eventually. We'll just keep telling yourself that we'll get Silksong eventually.
Fun. I remember being excited for Half-Life 3. Don't worry. It'll pass. Yeah.
Oh gosh. But yeah, Punk Banui, welcome on in. And Gigi-san, I don't know if I said hi to you. Varium, Miko. Good to see all of you. Copium overload. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah.
One of my Jiggy's one of my longest viewers and mods.
Heck yeah. But yeah, and to the couple of you that joined the audience, Camtopia, Trashy B, and Punk Banui, thank you so much. Welcome to the audience. Let's go ahead and jump into a game. Get started.
So, what are we wanting to do?
So, I think let's start off simple because like these early decks, I got like jack shit in. I completed the white stake for them, and the green deck I completed the red stake for, but that's it. Like,
don't worry.
The fun decks are the ones I played more.
Green deck is hot ass, so don't worry about it. All my homies hate green deck. So what is your favorite deck?
The checker deck and the abandoned deck are really cool just because they provide a different strategy. And then the plasma deck is just so fucking bonkers that it really has a little bit different strategy with it, I feel.
Yep.
But
yeah, it definitely can. There are jokers that would not otherwise win a run that can all practically solo a plasma deck run.
Mm-hmm.
What I think is most interesting is I didn't even my favorite deck you've not played.
Which deck is that one?
The Zodiac deck.
The Zodiac deck. Okay.
I personally believe is the easiest and best deck that there is in Balatro. Or at the very least, it is my absolute favorite. Because there are so many runs that it's not that they're unwinnable, but they will peter out. They will peter out at like the low 2 millions. They'll peter out at ante 9 or ante 10. And the whole time you're just like, man, if only I had Overstock. If only I had the deck fixing that Tarot Merchant can provide. And Zodiac deck says, all right, we'll give you all of it for free. You just start with it.
Okay. Well, I guess
I think Zodiac deck, Yellow deck, and probably Abandon are the easiest. Mostly because Zodiac and Abandon give you a lot of deck fixing out of the gate, and Yellow sets your economy. Your economy is sorted on round 1, right? Yellow deck does it in a boring way, though, to me. Like, it's just like, oh, here's some more money. It's like, all right, I mean, cool, don't get me wrong, thank you, thank you, John Balatro. But Zodiac deck and Abandoned deck are more interesting to me.
Awesome. All right, well, considering I have not played the Zodiac, it sounds like that's going to be the run to start with. And hey, Cosmic, good to see ya. Hopefully the sound is a bit better for Ripley. But yeah, let's go ahead and get a run started. So we get the Tarot, the Planet, and Overstock. So this will be very interesting.
The way to think about Overstock, and this is why it's, I think, almost inarguably the most important and powerful voucher, is when you, like, if you don't have Overstock, you see 2 cards per shop, right, per reroll.
Yep.
So if you want to see 6 items, if you don't have the reroll voucher, it costs you $18. $5, then 6, and then 7, right?
Yeesh.
Overstock says, what if that just cost? What if you got a reroll for free? Because you're seeing 50% more shop every time. It is such a massive economy booster. And then because you have Tarot Merchant, you're seeing 50% more, or I think double. Think of how many like Hermits and Temperances you get in a run. Now double that. That's what Tarot Merchant does, right? And Planet Merchant is not as good, but early on, if you like spike a few just like Mercuries or Jupiters or whatever, it can just totally with Jokerless handle the early scoring. So.
Awesome. Yeah, that's some good insight for this deck. We're getting the pro strats here, baby. And hey, Gargoyle, welcome in. Just be rich, simple. Yeah, Varium has the best counterpoint to your opinion, so what you gonna do
Through
about
money,
that?
all things are possible.
Indeed. Alrighty. So, the hardest part for me is opening hands in the game. It's just like, how do you start the beginning of the game? Which cards do you go for? Which
so you've got 4 hearts. They're ugly hearts, but so I will say this as well. Every single white stake seed is winnable. If you're defining win as beating the boss on anti-8, right? So oh yeah, you've got the low straight too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's start off with that. Very simple.
Ish, if I recall. 220. Yeah.
Pretty easy.
And then jacks and 4s is 40, 48. That wins.
Yeah,
jacks and 4s wins.
It'll win, yeah. But, just to make it just assured, just like to, oh gosh, discard everything because it doesn't heckin' matter. So now I can just pitch those.
Basically, round 1, you're digging for a flush. Even if it's a crummy flush, it's the easiest hand to find reliably. And then if it's a low flush and it doesn't get you there, you just finding 2 pairs fairly reliable, right?
Yep. Yeah, I got speed on 2. It's not a slow speed. It is medium speed. So, thank you very much.
That voucher is very tasty. All right.
Yeah.
So, and this is one of the reasons why I love Zodiac deck is the decision making is so much more interesting to me, because we want to get our econ sorted, right? We want to one of the first goal, you should spend only as much as you need to keep the run going. Right? And broadly speaking, you want to hit $25 in the bank as quickly as possible so that you can get your interest flowing, right?
Yep.
So the Saturn is very tempting. Saturn is the best early game planet.
It does get a lot of value.
And 30 chips is insane. It is almost twice. It takes level 4 flushes to equal level 2 straights for scoring. So that Saturn card is very tempting. The question is, I think we take Saturn just to, because with 3 discards and 4 hands, it's very easy to find a straight early.
Yeah, this is white stakes, so we have pretty much maximum resources with us. And Drexov Eagle Owl, welcome to the audience. But yeah, that's definitely a good start.
The thing is to remember is this is true. What I just said about Saturn is true regardless of difficulty, because Ante 1 is the same point value across all stakes.
Yep.
So now the question is, do we tank the early econ for the buffoon pack? And we could get econ in it. I'd normally like to look, especially on lower difficulties, right?
Just browse, because we can.
Difficulties you can afford to miss.
Yep.
There might be an option to look at the jumbo for $2 extra. We really want to find some economy here.
Yeah.
I think that's worth the $2.
Yeah, because we're not really making that much interest if we pay for this then, because, you know, we're only at 2.
It would be jumbo or nothing would be the pick.
Yep. All right. Midas Mask, Flower Pot, and red card. Oops, all 6s. So we don't have any probabilities, so this is literally a non-functioning Joker. This is also currently non-functioning. I think that it is good if you have the money to spend on booster packs, but right now we don't have the money to spend on booster packs.
So
we're at $0.
So on higher difficulties, red card is probably the closest thing to an auto win that you can get in a common Joker. Red card is the strongest common Joker on higher difficulties on gold stake.
Really?
It scales. What your goal is by the mid antes is to be able to buy both booster packs every time. And what you do with red card, you're buying both, and if there's money in a tarot pack, you take it. Otherwise, you skip. You buy and skip every Celestial pack because you're getting 3 malt, which you're that's more malt than you're realistically getting from any planet card that you're playing on like gold stake. And the standard packs, you're really only taking like blue seals, maybe gold seals.
Yeah.
But those are very rare. There's like a 1 in 20 chance for any individual card to have a seal, and there's 4 seals. So you've got a 1 in 80 chance of any individual card having a blue seal. 1 in 40 if you're being less picky about gold or blue. So every individual card has a 1 in 40. You're skipping most standard packs.
Yeah.
And so broadly speaking, red card grows by 6 mult every shop, and that is 50% faster than Bus, than Green Joker, than basically any common scaling plus mult. It scales so fast. You don't even have to, if you would just buy red card, skip 1 pack for the +3, and just play like a couple of straights. And you're set on Ante 1. That's all it takes.
So
Flower Pot. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. Because I was just going to say that getting this basically immediately is a pretty good thing to get rolling.
Yeah, you would buy it, hold it. We bought the Saturn card. So we can vibe on straights for a little bit, and then once the econ is sorted, you would just skip all the packs that you would skip normally, which should actually be most of them. But Flower Pot is hot ass. Actually one of the worst. Not that it's like, I've won around with Flower Pot. The juice can be worth the squeeze, but it is agony to make it work.
You need a smaller deck with that, I feel.
What you need a smaller? Yeah, you do. Midas Mask, however, I actually struggle to imagine a better pack 1 Joker than Midas Mask. That is a stone cold killer, man. That is an incredible Joker early on. We snap Midas Mask.
All right, Midas Mask it is. We're making money.
Yep, that's exactly it. And
if it was just if it was just red card, then we would have stuck with that. But yeah, this gets us all the stupid gold seal card achievement. I think I got that one already. But yeah, we got the Midas Mask, so nothing else to spend. After defeating boss blind, we get 25 bucks. So we get a crap ton of money with a -1 hand size, with a planet that really zeroes in our strategy for it, with 4 hands.
So it's interesting, right? So if that was a investment tag is one of the few times it's basically always worth skipping for. However, it would deny us the opportunity to make like 5 gold cards. Right? But it does totally sort the money.
It sorts it immediately, and we're at the very beginning of the run. So I can see a reason to take the investment tag now, and then just kind of build up on the boss blind with the Midas Mask.
Can we reliably make a high straight on the manacle? On what? Probably. Yeah, whatever. It's the Gamba game, right?
It's the Gamba game. We Gamba.
The investment tag is basically the one and only early skip that's worth it.
All right, let's go ahead and get a. Speaking of Gamba, let's get one running.
Oh, sure.
We'll start a prediction, and it's gonna be, will we win this run? Question mark. Yes and no. And we'll let that run for 5 minutes. Give y'all plenty of time to spend your channel points to make your prediction.
Midas Mask, Vampire, Pareidolia. That is, I think the thing of it is, I one of my very first runs, I got that exact 3 Joker combination before I even realized like how strong the synergy was. The thing of that is Midas Mask is already one of the best Jokers in the game, and Vampire is one of the best X-Molt. Like, they don't need each other, right? Okay, so this was the concern I had, right?
Yeah, this is a bit of a garbage hand, but we do have a 2-pair at least. So
we're gonna realistically dump the 2-pair.
Yeah.
I really want to hunt for a high straight.
Okay.
We've got Ace Jack. Getting 3 gold cards out of a straight would be huge.
Okay. Let's see what we can get then. Discard. All right, we got the Queen.
And this is why, like, 5-card hands are so dangerous on higher difficulties here, right? Because you're not able to discard 5 cards. So now because we had the ace, that was another reason I was fairly suspect here. We needed to find the middle.
Yep.
Where it's not having king, queen, jack, 10, and you can hunt for the 9 or the ace.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, how many points does it score? This wins, so don't play it yet. Play the jack and play the high jack. Make a gold card.
Yep.
Not the 10.
Oh shoot, sorry. Ah, crap. Whoops.
What? Oh,
I choked.
honey.
I choked.
Why? Why?
We already choking. We already choking. All right, don't worry. Don't worry. It'll give us it. It'll give us it. Oh. Whoops.
Oh.
Throwing your channel points in the trash.
All right, maybe we need to start. All right, maybe Remedial Balatro needs to start on when you have a winning hand. So that's kind of a higher.
Whoops.
Oh.
All right.
Wow, I'm so sad. We were gonna have $25 and 4 gold cards in the deck.
Man, I am a fucking genius. Yeah, yeah.
We don't have a flush, do we? No, we don't.
Nope.
It's over.
Gosh. Hey, they're gold now. Whee!
So, yeah, maybe class number 2 will be throwing hands for value. And right now, whenever we have a winning hand, literally just play it. Pokemon and backdash.
All right, first run of the stream, guys. Welcome on in to Balatro. Glad to see all of you guys here. I already have that achievement. Don't worry, Shul.
So, let's not hunt for the straight. Hunting for the straight is you're looking for 4 cards.
Yeah. So,
We
hunt for the flush.
Yes. Or we play the full house.
Yeah, that
Because it
is
gifted
the
us
full
a
house. Yep. Yeah, sometimes I click a little too fast before my brain thinks. Oh, gosh. How do you strangle someone to the TV? Yeah.
First try.
First try.
We had some technical difficulties earlier, guys. This is the first run.
Yeah, you were muted for a while. You know, you weren't able to yap in my ear for anything.
Okay, so foil Blue Man basically sorts the scoring for the first ante. What's crazy is in the hypothetical path that didn't happen because this is our first run, we would have won, despite what didn't happen, right? So yeah, we just snapped the Blue Man here.
All right.
It's like 100. It's like 130 chips or so.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. All right, on to the next round. And
it would be really powerful
coupon
if we had an
tag? Nah.
investment tag here, but yeah, it's yeah,
Nah.
you know, I like to get an investment tag this early would be like, you know, that could never, you know, happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So
with this many chips, the times 4 on a flush, literally any flush wins. So we just hunt for a flush. It's not particularly exciting, but
sometimes that's the early Balatro game, and there we are. We got the flush. We play the flush. There we go. Easy. Oh, easy.
Yep. And so we got $10. We are really disincentivized to spend here. And we're not going to.
Nope. Yeah. There's really nothing.
There is an argument to take the hand size voucher because hand size voucher is definitely a top 5 one, but I'd rather get our scoring or get our economy set.
Well, we're back at the manacle.
Well, this is the first. Did you play a run off stream maybe?
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
it'd be crazy if we already killed a run.
Yep. Once again, hunt for the flush.
I do absolutely hate the manifold. So early on.
All right, so no flush yet, so we play the garbage hand, right?
Yep, we just play the high card.
Boop.
There was an argument to playing 2 pair earlier. It was like kings and 4s or something.
Yeah. All right, we got a pair.
Yeah. Big ups to Blue Man.
We love Blue Man. Hey, there we go. Now we're gaming.
And yeah, I literally in garbage time, we're like a pair would have won.
Yep. All right. It depends which kind of run that you're doing. Yeah, I definitely should sort by suit early game.
It depends. Okay.
Okay, we got some gas here. Okay.
How boring do you want to be? Do you want to be like giga boring? Have you ever seen the majesty of a high card gamer?
The high card gamer?
Yep.
Okay, I have not really played a high card deck.
High card is my most played hand in 200 hours in this game.
Really?
Yep. Snap them all. Pluto, Nanner, Blueprint. We're gaming.
All right. Let me go ahead and pay out the prediction.
Frontal lobe is going to be fully deactivated. At no point are we thinking anymore. It's great. Hunting for specific cards? Who cares? Play a 4. It'll win. That's the aim right now. That's the goal.
All right, we're starting a new prediction. Let's see if we should definitely not lose the run within the period that the prediction runs, right? Right?
Probably.
Backdash, welcome on in. Shoal Fox, once again, hello and welcome to the audience. And Tinos, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. All right, so we're buying them all?
Yeah.
There's no reason not to, really. These are banger cards.
The argument would be just taking Blue Man and preserving some interest, but screw it. Who needs money?
Yeah.
We'll get a Vagabond. It'll be great. And then, yeah, just copy the, it literally doesn't matter, is the fun part. All
yep.
Right. Send it.
All right. On to the next round.
And we're just going to play the highest card in our hand for the next couple of antes.
Oh, gosh.
What are the Spectral Pack? Not worth skipping for, unfortunately.
Nah.
Can you imagine if there was like an investment tag there or something?
Yeah. We get some cash. Hi, Biscuit. All right. So, once again, we just kind of fish for the flush. We have a higher flush with the diamonds, right?
Literally just play the 2.
Oh, play the 2? Play the 2. All right. Let's see what a 2 gets us. The lowest value card.
Yeah.
What does a 2 get us?
Whoa, 4,000 points. That's crazy. Yep. Easy money. Very nice. Anyway.
High card ballin', baby.
Honestly, I would actually, because the Nanner will eventually die, and that is currently our only mult. So buying the Pluto here, it's going to cost us some interest, but a Plutonium would be nice. I'm down for it.
All right, Pluto.
There's an argument to the misprint as well. Oh, wait, you want to see something cool? Hover over the misprint really quick. The top of our deck is a 7 of diamonds.
All right.
That symbol,
Yep.
That symbol that flashes, that replaces mult, tells you the top of your deck. It took the game being out for like a year before anyone noticed.
Yep, 70 it says right there. It just flashes right there. I forgot about that little thing. Yeah, but yeah. Pluto it is.
Yeah, just let rip a Pluto. We'll be Pluto gamers. Go next.
All right, next round.
Cards.
And free foil?
Nah.
Money.
Skips are effectively never worth it. Oh, look at 2. Play it.
Well, 7 of spades it was. Was it?
Oh, it shuffles. That was...
Oh, it shuffled before the next round. Okay.
Yeah, so if you bought the misprint would tell you what that 9th card down would be.
Yep.
But yeah, it shuffles from the shop into the... Yep. Boink. Boink.
Safe.
Michelle is staying around.
We love Michelle.
Yep. Michael's hanging out.
All right, so we got our $10.
This is all... Hallucination is a great joker, but now I actually do want to start saving some money.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So we're just going to go next.
On to the next one, the arm. Decreased level of played poker hand.
You know what's crazy? We're not going to play high card here because we don't want to lose our Pluto levels.
Yes, exactly. So we can go for flush probably. We got clubs right here. So let's aim for that, right?
Any pair would win.
Any pair?
But if we can find a flush, that's fine too, right?
Probably, yeah, because we don't really have any pair at all. So
yeah, so
just
discarding
pitch
any
for
random
flush.
cards, you're likely to find. There you go, 2 pair. Whatever, send it.
Easy. Gaming. Safe.
Oh, Michelle hanging out. Love that for her.
Yes. Cool. Another 10 up to 20. No money cards.
None of these matter.
One consumable.
Magician. So here's kind of the upside to playing high card, right? Is think of all the boss blinds that like debuff cards.
Hmm.
It's very safe when what you play literally doesn't matter.
Yep.
So like, oh, we would like if we had like a smiley face was like an early game common joker that we would want to make lucky face call, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then there's if we had happened to make, and we could go magician and death here and start making lucky kings or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we start copying the king of diamonds. And then we run into the diamond debuff boss.
Yep.
Or we run into the plant. Or we run into the one that's like face cards are face down and you don't actually know what you're playing. What if when what you play doesn't matter, there's basically no boss that beats you.
Yep.
So yeah, just let it rip. Just go next.
All right. We'll save that interest. And hollow.
Yep. Nope.
Do we want to consider the negative?
Negative tags are usually actively bad for you. It is. Are we having a goof? Are we having a goof and a gaff? Or are we trying hard? If we're trying hard, you will effectively never take the negative tag, especially on higher stakes.
Yep.
Because the majority of jokers in the game will not actually be helpful for you. Like,
yeah.
we could say we get the one in like 15 for the negative tag to give us a rare. And it gives us the order. Straights give you ×3. Oh, I mean, okay. You know, what does that do for us?
Mm.
There are jokers that would be good. Fancy Troubaduba. You know what's crazy? That's actually the negative hand size, or the negative hand is going to cost us money. So we actually go no on that.
No on that. Okay. Even with the polychrome?
The 50 additional scoring is nice. The other thing is that takes us down to 19, which is down 2 interest cap points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And think of it this way, right? So it gives us 50% additional points, but it takes away one of our hands.
Mm.
Going from 4 hands to 3 hands means over the course of a round, you score 25% fewer points. Because we can only play 3 high card instead of 4.
Yep.
Right? So how much does it actually help? If we can one-shot, sure, but what happens when we can't anymore?
Yeah, it'll be more difficult, yeah, but it's shiny.
The fist is actually what we take here.
The fist, yeah, that's what I was thinking. We play a bunch of low cards to make this as max value possible, but make sure we don't get anything else, right?
Yes, exactly. The one upside to the Troubadour would be it would make future Temperances very good. We want to get that crystal ball, so we're going to save our money, go next, and when we one-shot the next round, we'll buy, in the next shop, we'll buy the crystal ball.
All right.
So yeah, here, you can,
just go that.
And just, and play the jack, I guess.
Yeah.
As like,
optimize it, technically.
Marginally, it's 1 additional chip. Very importante.
All right,
yeah,
so... and then blueprint.
Point, the blueprints. Let him hang out with his blue buddy. It's not super important right now.
Yeah. Plus, we can find out what the difference is between these two, so long as Michelle sticks around. 9,000.
Okay, now we actually want Michelle to die. Like, please leave. Please go away. We're done with you. Thank you for your service, but go away.
All right. Green Joker, +1 mult per hand, -1 per discard.
Oh, we really wanted to be brain dead. Grimbo, Blue Man, Blueprint would literally just solo this run. But let's take Faceless Man.
Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time.
So $10 if we discard 3 faces.
Yep.
Very powerful. And we can actually, so we can get that, and we can get the crystal ball, and we'll discard, that'll put us under $25, but the $10 we get from Faceless Man will get us back over the interest cap.
And we want to keep our Joker over here. Thank you for the pats, Rudy. So that this triggers before, and then we move it to where it needs to go next.
We just move it around. Yep.
All right, next round.
Moving Blueprint.
1 and 7
why it's so
face
good.
down.
Not only is it your best scoring Joker, it's also your best econ Joker. So we're gonna just. So any hand we play here wins, unfortunately. So we just have to discard down and hope we hit 3 faces.
Yep.
If we could not one-shot, that would actually be better here because we could punt a hand, not win, and use that hand as a discard. Because if we don't find a face... All right, we found him. All right, God bless.
Cool.
Punt the 3s as well to get him out of here for the fist.
Yep.
Oh my god. All right, and then now you just play the bottom 5 high card. And honestly, it doesn't actually, you don't have to move it. I think we're good. But
I want to see what the difference between this, because it should be close to the same of what we saw previously. So I'm curious how much the difference is between that. I mean, we did discard a bit more, so that has a little bit of a difference between it.
We have a foil.
Ooh, even with discarding more, then yeah, it's better over here.
Cool.
All right, good to know. Hey, Piketty. It's so good, yes. Look at all that money.
Hieroglyph, more scaling, more faceless money.
-1 hand, but more faceless money.
Let's look at the spectral pack first.
Spectral pack, here we go.
What do you think we're looking for here? I'm curious.
What do you think we're looking for?
There is a single spectral card that we would snap over literally everything else.
I am not well versed with the spectral cards is the thing. But Oh, the blue stamp one, right? Isn't there a
That would be good. There is one that we would take over that.
One we would take over blue stamp. So we got gold seal or all cards to a single random rank.
Ouija is a meme. Stinky. Talisman is very good. I would say Talisman is up there. Gold Seal is very good. It makes Hanging Chad amazing, better than it already is. There's a lot of synergies. Let's put it on the Jack. In case we get a Sock and Buskin.
Well, in case we get a what?
A Sock and Buskin re-triggers face cards.
Okay. Fair point.
You typically want to put a gold seal on something that you can re-trigger. Now, obviously, Hanging Chad is the common re-trigger Joker, and that's rank agnostic. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But Hack and Sock and Buskin are the other 2 re-trigger Jokers, and Hack is for low cards, and Sock is for face cards. So typically, I would want to put it on like a 4 or a 5 or a face card.
And since we don't want 4s and 5s in hand, we put it on the higher card.
That was my thinking.
Yeah, because of that.
And we're playing high card, and it's harder to play it high, low card.
Yep.
Let's also. The spectral card we were looking for, by the way, was Immolate.
And what does that affect?
It displays the 8 cards. Immolate says nuke 5, destroy 5 random ones, get $25.
Oh, okay.
It is almost impossible to turn down Immolate over literally anything else. It is just so good. And then we definitely take, and this is what I was saying earlier about like red card, is you want to reach a point where you're buying at very minimum, all the booster packs. Because if you have the funds to do it, you should always buy all the booster packs.
Yep.
So we could roll down. Let's roll one time.
With voucher?
No.
Or,
so the reason I want to
reroll. Okay.
Time is none of this matters to us. This is all irrelevant.
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Ooh, what is 3 of a kind? Bummer. If that, oh, we one-shot hands anyway. Never mind.
Yeah.
So do you know how, if there's tarot cards in the shop, do you know how that interacts with tarot cards in the booster pack?
No, actually.
So tarot cards that are visible in the shop and that are up in your consumable slots necessarily cannot be in tarot packs.
Interesting.
The same is true for planets. So say we had bought that Jupiter and Mars, and didn't use them, just held them, right? If we had a celestial pack, say that celestial pack in the seed had a Jupiter card in it, but we have a Jupiter up top, that Jupiter card would be replaced with another random planet. So holding on to planet cards that you don't want to see can help you find the planet cards you do want in the shop and in pack.
Now that is something that I really did not know. This is why I got you on here, to give me the more niche tips for the game. That is very cool.
What I was looking for with that reroll was not, I mean, if we'd found a hermit, awesome, right?
Yep, ka-ching.
Poggies. But similarly, if we had found like the sun and the world, suit changers, that makes this Arcana pack better because it guarantees we won't have those two crummy tarot cards in that pack.
Because they don't affect the deck that we're playing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, given that, we just crack it.
Open it.
We still crack it.
We still open it to look.
Yeah, baby.
But we hit the hermit.
Speak of the devil. Is there really anything else to random tarot cards, malt cards, glass card?
The only instances where you take something other than guaranteed money is if there's basically only 2 things you would literally ever take over a hermit, a $20 hermit. Or there's 3 things technically, and one's a technicality. A temperance that's worth more, obviously.
Yep.
Or if you're hunting for specific cards, blue seals, gold cards, right? But even a gold card isn't worth, it's really like you've got like a red sealed lucky card and you really want to find that exact card, right? Hangman and Death.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
Death to copy it if that card is in the pack. Hangman to take it
to thin the deck.
There to start thinning the deck so that you can find it.
Yep.
Because that's really what we're getting money for, is the deck fixing. And if you have the option to take the deck fixing right here and now, why would you take the money? Like what you're seeking is literally right there. Just take it. And I'm down for a $6 reroll at this point.
We got the cash,
cool,
yeah.
Hip.
Tower.
Honestly, a tower is actually nice. Let's nab that tower.
Snagged. Because if we're high card, if it's literally just a stone card.
We'll stone a 2, basically. We'll take a 2, we'll stone it, and then we can play that, and it'll just be 50 chips.
Yep.
And we can always play it. So, and then $7 for a reroll is a little rich.
Yeah, we can get different packs next time.
We have Faceless, man. That's the thing about Zodiac deck. The shops are so much better. I'm actually down for 1 reroll. I'm down to spend $7 on a reroll on Zodiac.
Okay.
Not normally, but with Overstock and Tarot Merchant, we're fairly likely to see a Pluto is good. Pluto nice. So that's Hack was the re-trigger that I was talking about. One of the re-triggers. That would have been the argument to put a gold seal on like a 5 or whatever.
It just really is an anti-Joker to Raised Fist.
It's not. If there weren't face cards in that pack, we would have done it anyway.
Yeah.
The fist is not good. The thing to think about Jokers like Raised Fist is, you know how at higher stakes there are jokers that are temporary, they expire.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
You should think of jokers like raised fist as having that trait, even on white stake. That's not going to stick around to ante-8. We're going to find better.
Yep.
Right? And so putting a gold seal or a red seal or something on a 8 instead of a 5, because you're like, well, hack could re-trigger it, but we've got the fist. It was like, well, the fist isn't going to be here in ante-6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. But there was face cards, and sock and hack are just as likely as each other. We just happen to roll hack instead of sock. So, is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, we take the Pluto.
We take the Pluto, of course. Yep.
And then yeah, we're good. We're cool. At $30. We're not spending $8.
Yeah. Yep. All right, on to the next one. We don't need a additional voucher, do we?
Voucher skip? Nah, not this early.
Yeah, we got money to make right now.
Yeah.
Hello,
we'd be
Darius.
Missing $10. We'd be missing a shop. We'd be missing a lot.
Yep.
You can stone the 3. Or no, sorry.
We can just discard for the face cards.
We're gonna be discarding. We need to find face cards first.
All right.
Okay, and then just punt the low cards as well. Do not play hand.
Yeah. Don't worry, I won't choke again.
All right, and there's a 2 to stone. Cool. And then just stone 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Send it.
And yeah, that's good to go. Oh, it's just okay. I actually didn't realize that it just adds to it.
Yeah.
I usually play full hands. In my collection or whatever, I have used something like 2,500 Pluto cards, something like 2,000 Mercuries, and the third highest hand there's like 700 of. I almost exclusively play pairs and high card. Yep.
Hey, it's Jimbo. What's up, Jimbo?
Hey, Jimbo. We love Jimbo.
Say hey, Jimbo. All right, Mega Spectral for 100%.
Hi, say hi, Jimbo, in the chat, baby.
Yeah, everyone say hello to Jimbo.
All right. Ankh. Random Joker, destroy all others. That's base as hell. Cryptid.
This is actually pretty nice.
Sigil. And Talisman again.
We can Talisman the King and then Cryptid the Gold Seal.
Oh, because we choose 2. Ooh.
We choose 2. It's a mega.
So, Talisman on...
We've already got a face... Yeah, I would say the King, only because we already have a Gold Seal Jack.
Yeah.
So if we find a Sock and Buskin, we're very incentivized to take it already. Yeah, this is... so Talisman the King and then Cryptid the now Gold Sealed King.
Yep.
And now we've got 4 Gold Seals in the deck, which will print money.
Excellent. All right. Celestial. Or
see,
reroll.
We want to take the voucher. It's more shops. It's more money.
We are on the big blind, and we're not skipping for an uncommon.
We can say, yeah, we'll save it. Yeah, but we do take the Celestial. Let's roll 1 time.
Yep. Okay. So now we are not
Venus
getting
and
these.
Mars are not going to be in the Celestial pack.
Excellent.
So, and there's only 9 planets. It's less important with tarot cards because there's 22 of them. But with only 9 planets, you're only 1/3 normally to see the planet you want. We can take Mercury here. Mercury is also an eminently playable pair, and we would like to play those kings as a pair potentially. So not the end of the world.
Oh hey Rhett, hey Unbigo. But yeah, really there's nothing else because we reroll and we can probably lose the 5 interests that we have.
Roll once. The only thing we'd be looking for is a planet card, and that's somewhat unlikely. We can just go
Bird
next.
up.
Yeah.
We want to save up for the voucher.
Bird up. Yes. Yep. All right.
You're legally obligated if you're a bird streamer on this platform to use Bird Up in some part of your branding.
Yes. Yep. This is the most persistent banana indeed. She's still around. Oh, sweet. So we got that, and then we pitched that, right?
Yep. These
Easy.
are in fact loyal. Very cool. And now we are incentivized to hunt for specific. We might even be able to hit multiple. Wait.
Backdash, welcome to the audience. Yeah.
Backdash hit the follow. Yeah, if you're here, I definitely see some names from my Discord and from my community. Make sure to follow Regan.
Heck yeah, thank you. So we pitched this to dig for
one more face.
Darn.
Unfortunate. We're gonna discard again. Trying to find those gold seals.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
We now do have specific. It didn't matter what we played earlier, but now we do actually have something that we want to play.
Yeah.
Right? We got 4 gold seals and 36. That's not bad.
All right, we got one.
Cool. So we can play stone, king, or why are we not playing the gold seal?
Oh, it has to be played. Oh, I'm thinking of the frickin'.
No, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has to be played, not okay. Yep.
But that'll be $3 dues.
Easy money, and swap that again just to make sure our buddy is there, and we ship it. All right, we do have a quick ad break real quick, so let's go ahead and take a quick break, get up, move around, and we'll be right back.
Is yours for 3 minutes or a minute and a half?
3 minutes, so that it just is
I do the
single.
same thing, no pre-rolls.
Yeah, it's just a single ad, and it really doesn't interrupt all that much when it's just kind of bulk, and it's perfect to get up, use a bathroom break if you need it. So I will be right back.
Yep. Also, Michael grossed himself off.
Yeah.
Michael's gone.
Terrible. Rest in feathers.
Yeah, I realized I was taking about a 3-minute not ad break, but a 3-minute break every hour anyway. Just incidentally, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, might as well eliminate pre-rolls while I can.
Yeah, honestly, my take is pre-rolls seem miserable to me as a viewer, because if you join in onto a stream, whether to check someone new out or it's a raid, and you just get smacked with a pre-roll, it's just very disincentivizing to stick around. And as you were saying, just 3 minutes per hour is not much, especially if you are taking a break and you're encouraging your chat to take a break, and just kind of take it easy. That's it. And because I want to minimize the intrusiveness of ads on the stream as possible, so just kind of going about
make a
that.
Drink, use the restroom.
Yep.
Make sure you don't die of deep vein thrombosis. All good things to do.
Yep. Get up, step away, take it easy. But all right, we're back into this. So based on what I'm currently seeing, we see 2 cards right here that are tarot cards, so we can crack an Arcana pack immediately, and those will likely not be in there. So.
And then what we're going to do is, before we crack the Celestial pack, we're going to buy and pop the Priestess.
Yeah, that's what I was about to follow up with.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep. All right, Arcana pack. Let's see. Yeah, I am doing so well on the first run of the day. Hanged Man, Death with the gold seal. Chariot turn into Steel card. Ooh, that's another. Wheel of Fortune, definitely not. It's the meme card. It's the meme card.
So, what are your thoughts here?
So, we can either get another Jack of Hearts for the seal, or we create a Steel card in order for us to get more mult and not rely on the raised fist as much. And because, like you said, that we'll probably not be relying on this for too long. So trying to find other ways to make use of this, because we're pretty set with money, where we have 4 gold seal cards in the deck, and we're doing pretty well with the things, but getting the Steel card can kind of get us going if we rip a card to use it with.
What if I was to tell you that the Steel card would make almost 0 difference to our score? Right now.
Right now?
And realistically in the future. The Steel card will matter, almost nothing. So, the reason for that is the order of operations with scoring, right? So, scoring that happens in hand happens first. Things like Empress cards, a smiley face. Whenever a face card is played, 5 mult, right? That happens.
Yep.
Then held in hand effects happen. That's where Chariot happens.
Yep.
And then lastly, it's Jokers.
Mm.
Right now, our high card is level 4. It is 4 mult.
That gets us to
steel card
6.
Would get us to 6. It would add a whole 2 mult. We could get level 10 high card, and that steel card we are not going to take the death either.
Mm-hmm.
The steel card would add 5 mult onto that. Just not statistically relevant.
Yep.
What
at this
is
point,
is pairing our deck down. We hang the 3 and 4.
You hang the 3 and 4 instead of duplicating the Jack of Hearts, even with the blue Joker.
Yes. So the blue man is not. It's cool. It got us through the early round. Love that for him. Great. However, typically when it comes to finding cards that you want to play, it's better to delete cards that aren't that card rather than making more of that card.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
And every hanged man makes the next hanged man better as a percentage.
True.
Going from 54 to 52 is, some percent, less than 2%. Going from 52 to 50 is slightly more. From 50 to 48, even more than that. That's actually what makes Immolate so powerful. Even if Immolate gave you $0, it would still be possibly the best card. Just nuking cards out of your deck is the single strongest thing you can be doing.
Yeah, because the odds of getting these are even more likely, especially with 4 of them.
Yeah, it's the fact that we have 4 of them already, too. If that was a blue seal, Jack, and we only had the 1, I would take the death here to double the odds of finding the blue seal.
Yep.
Right? But because we already have 4 gold seals, and they're not, as important to the game plan as, a blue seal would be, I'm down to just hang the lows.
Okay.
I'm down to get them out of here.
Any particular opinion on it's just even it out with it?
It's fun. It's not particularly relevant.
Yep. Right now, it's not really specific, so we'll hang them. Get got. And now, we crack this.
Pop the priestess.
My news.
Plutonium. Okay, so this is fine too.
Ooh.
So similarly, if we want plutonium and we open that pack, we are now guaranteed not to get it because it's upstairs.
Yep.
So we use the Pluto first and then open the Jumbo Celestial. There's an argument to re-rolling one time just in case.
We can, yeah. I think that's a fair thing because we're pretty liquid right now. We got a lot. All right, we got Uranus.
All right, that's one. So we're gonna see 5 planets here.
Yep, that's.
And so it's really in our odds to get another Pluto. It would be less than 20%.
There we go.
We got it.
Yeah.
And this is why we're not super connected to Blue Man. Every Pluto is 10 chips.
Yep.
We'll probably get another 10 Plutos before Anti-8, maybe 6 or so. We don't have any blue seals, admittedly. But with every planet level, Blue Man is less and less of a percentage of our score. So I am cool with taking the voucher here. Just more time to scale.
Yep. Excellent. Voucher redeemed. And we still got the money. Hello, Bjork.
Yep.
Good to see ya. And Gotcha Pan saw you step in here as well. Good to see ya. But yeah,
Emperor is a good tarot card varium. But only in the context of you've opened a pack, there's garbage and an Emperor, and because there's garbage in the pack, you are somewhat likely you are more likely for the Emperor to give you the good tarot cards, right? It's really a matter of that.
Question.
I don't know. Go ahead.
So with abilities disabled, this wouldn't trigger Faceless, correct?
I think it will.
Because the cards in hands don't trigger if you have triggering effects for them because they're X'd out.
Face card though, and I don't believe Faceless Joker depends on the card doing it. Let's find out. Let's do some science.
Well, actually, the easiest thing to consult first is Wikipedia.
Ooh, not science. Googling it.
Not Googling, I'm just searching it up. Let's see. So we got faceless Joker. Let's look at it. Blah, blah, blah. Poker hands because requires face cards. Blah, 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 blah.
Do not count towards the total.
There we go.
No money here. Boo. All right.
So,
in this case, then it literally doesn't matter.
Yep.
So, and all of our gold seals are face cards.
Yep.
So it really doesn't matter what we play here. So we just play 3, 5, 6, 8, ace. Oh wait, it's clubs.
It's clubs. Yeah, yeah. It's clubs.
Plan.
Yeah.
What suit are our gold seals? Go into the deck.
Spades and hearts.
Yeah, we punt for them.
So we'll just get rid of the. Actually, we can keep that. But we get rid of these and dig for the face cards.
Yeah.
All right, we got one. We got some more low cards, which we can.
Can we win? I would like to punt a hand. If we keep the 3 and throw the ace, 55. Blue man gives us how many chips right now?
78.
128. 128. 178. 200. Yeah.
We are getting wins with this. We're getting like 10k. Plus we lowered the ante, so it.
That was with blue Joker copying a scoring Joker, though. Don't keep the 3. Play the debuffed ace.
Play the debuffed ace?
No, play like ace 10, 7, 5, 4, 3. I'm trying not to win here to keep our discards.
Okay.
We're gonna try to get our discards for value. We want to dig further for gold seals, and we want to dig further for face cards.
We also get the 50 chips from the foil here. You counted that?
I think we should. It should be like 220 times 9. Oh, blueprint does not copy additions.
Okay.
Yeah. If something is foil or polychrome or whatever, blueprint does not copy that attribute.
Hmm.
So you can have it copy faceless Joker, and it will not impact scoring here. So let's play this.
Let's play this hand here.
I believe this should not win.
All right, time to find out.
Which is
What is fine? This is fine, just to figure it out. So play hand. High card debuffed, does nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we pitch these, pitch that.
Now we can do that, and now we've got 2 discards now to dig. That's fine.
Oh.
And now we have a gold seal.
And we dig for another gold seal.
Can we play
gold
seal and not win? If we keep the 5.
So we got 1398, and it's even less that we're gonna get, but we're gonna get 10 more chips from the Jack of Hearts. So it probably balances out.
Keep the 5. Throw.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And
we can't have a pair.
Keep the Jack. Oh, you can't have the 2 10s really throws a monkey wrench into this.
Yeah.
All right, let's not monkey around.
Discard.
Then. Yeah, just discard then.
Okay.
I was gonna try to find a way, because the other gold seals are kings, and you can't play the king and the jack. I was trying to find a way to play. It didn't end up mattering anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a big deal. Ooh, those twos are gonna make this kind of stinky.
Yeah. Should I double up this one then? Probably better to double up this one, right?
No, you actually double up the fist for the malt.
Still for the fist? Okay.
Yeah. This, we only need,
we get a fair amount of chips.
You can send this.
Okay.
You can send this.
Plus, if it doesn't work, then we'll just play another hand.
So the nice thing about the fist is, even in the literal worst case scenario, it's just Jimbo.
Yeah.
It's just formal. So.
Hey, Pez. Good to see ya. Egg.
Hollow egg goes dummy here. Snap that.
Welcome, egg.
Incredible. This is great. Telescope is awesome here. That will guarantee plutonium in all of the spectral, in all of the celestial packs.
What you mean, kitty? So, crack the voucher, yes.
Telescope, 100%, yes.
All right, redeem. So we don't have anything yet, but we have a Hierophant.
Let's just snap the packs, I think. I'm not going to think too hard about it.
Right now, just not even worry about anything.
Yeah.
We actually are on a threshold, I think. Because this is 12.
We'll sell the Mars for the $1 of interest.
Is there a difference, kitty? Like, what does it matter? So, open the Mega, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Tower for another stone card. That's pretty good. Star to diamonds, 2 to lucky cards, turn into a gold card, or to
Devil
hearts.
for sure.
Not Devil for sure.
Devil on, like, let's go a 9. Holding on to a 9 would be good.
So hold on to a 9 with the Devil.
Yeah, because we want to be able to, like, holding on to a 9 is going to be good. And then we'll just pop the Magician on the faces, I think. Because we are working towards an idea where if we find Sock and Buskin, we want it to be good because of our gold seals. So we're trying to plan ahead for a potential Sock.
Okay.
Right. So Devil on the 9, Magician on the faces is what I would do.
Alrighty.
The Tower is not bad, but the Devil and the Magician both give us money, which is better.
Yep.
It just, like, is the thing. That's the thing, is really... Gold cards are money that you don't play, and Magician is money that you do play, right?
Hmm.
So you can sell that and buy the Arcana pack.
Yep. And we're still at the thing. Okay, we got Death, Empress, and Temperance. Okay.
Nothing to copy, unfortunately, so we just take the money.
Free money, baby. Whee!
Yeah, $16.
And reroll. See what's in the...
41. Yeah.
We're not a bad threshold.
That's good. The Temperance makes this easier. Yeah, sure.
And another Pluto. Yoink it.
Very nice.
Buy and use, and then we go ahead.
You know what I would say, actually? Buy the Mercury, too.
And hold on to it?
I should have bought the Mercury. No, buy it and use it.
Buy and use.
On the off chance that we run into the boss that says no repeat hand types.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point.
Just hedge your bets.
Yeah, good point. All right. Next round we go. Whee! Okay, 2 common jokers. Who cares? So,
yeah. Plan coming up is unfortunate, but getting it out of the way.
Face cards debuffed. We don't get to discard to that. Essentially, that's really all it does.
We won't have anything to hunt or play for, because the gold seals will be nerfed, and Faceless Man will be nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, here. Oh, don't punt the. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so just pitch the hand.
Punt that.
All right, we got the thing.
And
so pitch
the lows. Yeah.
Yep.
Very cool. $10
gaming.
Reviews.
Yep. Okay. This.
And I would like. We have a lot of faces.
Yes.
Keep copying the Faceless Man. Play the 2 pairs, 7. That's a lot of chips.
That is a lot of chips.
It's not that many chips. Yeah, play
20
the 2
times
pairs,
2
7s and
only.
5s.
And
with the 6.
With the 6 because we keep the 2 for the low malt.
Yeah. Yeah, just let's try not to win here.
Yep. Because we make more money. We make more money doing this. Okay, we got a queen.
All right. So now we just punt down and try to find gold seals. Right?
Okay. Yep. So
there was a chance, especially because we've added extra kings to the deck, where we could have gotten 3 faces in those 5 cards.
Sad.
So king. Those dubs 3s are. That's a pair of 3s.
Oh, that's a pair of 3s. Oh, that
so,
sucks.
The fist won't do much here, but I would still copy it.
Yep.
And then just play king and stone. Yeah.
Yep.
We've already got 7 mold.
Oh yeah, we
cards,
got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. You know, it's just optimizing it. Whee!
Yeah, this would have one-tapped it. Cool.
Okay.
Those are...
Celestial guaranteed, right?
Wait. Celestial's guaranteed. Pop the Celestial for sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting.
Yep, it's guaranteed to be there, which is sweet.
Yep.
Standard pack. Snap it, look for a seal.
All right, cracking the standard. Red seal to re-trigger it, but I don't really get any benefits out of that.
Yeah,
All
none
right,
of these things are
go ahead
important at all. Click clack, mechanical.
All right, that's taken care of. Let's keep playing. So skip it.
So, yeah. So, the foil 5 is cool.
It is cool.
That's cool. Red sealed queen. Red seals are very powerful. Red sealed steel is like a 2x.
Yep.
Red gold cards are $6.
Mm-hmm.
Red is cool. But it's going to take extra help, and one of the benefits that we have going on right now is we get to not care what we play. Yeah, we want to hunt for the gold seals or whatever, but that's incidental value.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's not a necessity to the game plan.
Yeah.
And every card you add to the deck waters the deck down.
Yep, exactly.
Right?
So
if the few things we're looking for are the gold cards.
Yeah, blue seal guaranteed, gold card, okay. But yeah, anything else is just watering it down. So skippery doo.
So here's wait, what is that guy?
Sell to disable current boss blind.
I was thinking of the Matador. Never mind. So the Matador is awkward as hell, but contextually one of the most powerful econ jokers.
Yep.
Because it only works on certain boss blinds, and I actually really hate it because it's not clear at face value which boss blinds it works on. But the ones it definitely works on are ones that debuff cards. So the suit disabling, the plant disables face cards, right? So if you had the Matador here, you could copy the Matador with the blueprint and play high card faces and get $16 each hand.
Yeah.
But that's
the wrong card, so it's completely irrelevant.
They both interact with the boss blind.
Yep. So reroll, since we got the cash.
Yeah, at 42. Yeah, we've got reroll money.
Justice to glass card.
Justice is excellent, and it's going to be for reasons that aren't snap justice.
Okay. Planet cards and celestial packs are free.
But,
it is cool, but
I do like Astronomer, but
we got the money. Hey,
we don't have the
Steamberry.
Joker space is the thing.
Yeah.
Because Egg is eternal.
Yep.
Blueprint's eternal.
We love Egg.
And we're kind of relying on the foils and the fist right now to score points.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Unfortunate.
C'est la vie. Alrighty.
I had the best. They're calling it the best Judgment tarot card ever. I had it was a gold stake run that was a bit on the fence. I had a Constellation, but Constellation is a very difficult card to get off the ground, because it's very expensive to buy all the planet cards to build up the X-Molt, and Judgment gave me Astronomer. So yeah, let's just discard those faces.
Discard the face.
Weird.
Okay.
But the $10 we get from Faceless Man is better than the $3 we would get off the gold seal.
Fair point.
So,
and the 1 in
better to
15.
just take the guaranteed value. You know?
Easy peasy. Fair point. Discard. Ka-ching. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy.
We got another 2.
Okay.
So, punt the low and the ace. Let's try to find... the low half. Like, everything but the gold and the aces.
Yeah. Yep.
Right?
So
we're gonna try to find one more face card.
So discard this.
Yeah, I think so.
And we got the face card to discard, and we discard these. Actually, we'll pitch a 10, so we don't have the pair clogging up our stuff.
And this was 20 whole dollary lose.
Yep. So pitch that. Now we got no discards, so we send you back there, and boop, boop.
So
not you, boop, boop.
So check this. We're gonna play a pair here, but we're gonna make that second king glass.
We're gonna make this glass.
Yes, and why do you think we're doing that?
Because we want to break it?
Exactly. Justice is half of a hung man that scores you points.
Yep.
Keep the 8 for not the 2 pair.
Oh, like, because it's the regular pair. Yep. And just play the 10 with it.
Yeah, we're actively rooting for this king to die.
Die. Hey!
Let's go. All right.
We heckin' gaming. We're the flush pull. We're rocking the high card game, Triblu.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
But we're still. I joked earlier how we weren't gonna have to engage the old frontal lobe at all, but we kind of do, don't we?
We kind of are, yeah. We're
appropriately. Faceless Joker is a little complicated to use because if you just spam your discards, then you frequently what'll happen is you'll use your last discard, you'll get to 3 faces in hand, but you can't discard them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So we're definitely, unfortunately, we've only gotten 1 Celestial pack after getting the Telescope.
So far,
a bit tragic, but yeah, we'll buy these and have a look.
So crack the Buffoon pack, then we can probably hit a re-roll to see for the Arcana pack, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Cool. 1 of 2. What we got?
Big Manui right now.
Card Sharp.
These are both so good.
Per re-roll in the shop.
These are both so good. Is exactly what we're looking for, though. What do we sell? Is it time to sell the Blue Man?
Blue Man is giving us chips.
Yeah,
and,
I don't think we have the planet levels. Fist we need for the mult to make cards. Yeah. I think it tragically has to be the egg. If you want to stop thinking so much, we can get rid of Faceless Man. Yeah, but this is fun.
We're engaged in this with Faceless.
We can tragically sell. What's crazy is literally these 2 Jokers are both perfect.
Yep, I know.
Very infrequently is it like JJ is very expensive, but if you've got the Econ, is the highest and fastest scaling plus mult Joker.
Yep.
So yeah, thank you for your services, Baldy.
07s for the egg. It's time to scramble it.
Typically I consider eggs eternal, especially on Zodiac deck because of $50 temperances and then a fool copying a $50 temperance is a game changer. But Card Sharp basically seals the run.
Yep.
That's exactly the sort of X-Mult we're looking for.
Yep. Farewell, my dear friend. And Card Sharp is the thing that we multiply with the blueprint when it gets that. Once it's active, right?
It depends. We would need to do a quick
maths.
We don't have that much mult right now. So if we get like 25 mult with the fist.
So we definitely re-roll this real quick, right?
Say we have a perfect scenario and we have a 10.
Yep.
We have a card worth 10. We've got level 7 high card, so it's 7. So that would be 27.
8. Level 8.
Yeah, level 8. So it's time. So wait, hold on. Let me look at that again.
75 by 8.
Yeah, okay. So it'd be 28. Because the blueprint is basically an X. Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. Because blueprint copying would be an X2.
Right,
and then Card Sharp's an X3. Yeah, no.
With the raid!
Right.
All
cool
right,
on that
time
thing.
to interrupt your spiel. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Reagan the Owl. I'm a chill variety streamer, and today I am joined by Ripley the Oriole to play some Balatro. And yeah, I hope your stream was wonderful. Welcome on in, everybody. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do enjoy the show, feel free to leave a follow and join the audience. So Newbie Kogi, welcome to the audience. Let me give you a shout out. The Raichu, lovely beam. We got a clip for you. Oh, Marvel's stream.
Durg.
Oh my goodness, what a win this would
Raichu
be.
Durg.
Can he do it?
Raichu Durg, it's Durg Appreciation
that's
Day. It's Durg Appreciation Day. I appreciate you,
Yasha
Raichu.
launches, lands it cleanly. He's looking strong. Here comes Gally, here comes Cola. Yasha and Gally are fighting it out for 1 and 2.
Raichu's a good bean, total sweetheart. Go show them some love, everyone in the chat, and welcome on in the Raiders.
He makes it through clean. Yasha is in the lead going into the final turn.
Oh my gosh, this is a long clip. It just keeps going.
Turn, there's no chance to die here. It's just about if he makes it through quickly. Yasha! Get stuck. Yasha
Uh-oh.
gets stuck. Yasha gets
This
stuck.
it's a very long clip. Oh, there it is.
Wins.
But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Raichu, Otterly, Ross, Kaido, Squeaky, Newbie. Welcome on in, everyone. So lovely to see you. Thank you for the cheer, Ross. Happy Dragon Day indeed. But yeah, good to see all of you here. I see 2 hoots, so whoo, whoo. All right. But yeah, Ripley here is helping me learn more tips and tricks about Balatro. So, woo. And hey, Jin.
Remedial Balatro.
Hulex, welcome on
Calling
in.
it.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, good to see all of you in here. But yeah, you were speaking and you were interrupted by Raichu. How could you do that, Raichu? But I can't say mad at you. I gotta appreciate ya. All right.
Cool that you could bring up on stream. That was neat.
Yeah. All right. What the heck were you even talking about? Do you even remember what you were talking about?
Oh, I was just saying.
Math.
As soon as I started thinking about it, copying Card Sharp over Fist, it was like, well, Blueprint copying Fist would implicitly be a +2.
Yep.
Card Sharp would be an X3. So like,
Yeah.
as soon as I spent 5 seconds thinking about it, it became obvious. Yeah, let's reroll. We got reroll money. Arrowhead is good, very good, but not here.
Yeah, because the Blue Joker is more value than that. We did
also
get
just
the
playing-
Gross
we're
Michael
only playing-
earlier, so the
We're only
Gross Michael
playing,
died.
We're only playing 1 card, unfortunately, too.
Yep.
So
Yep.
only be 50. Yeah, finding Cavendish is in the cards.
Yes. So do we yoink the judgment?
Nah.
No.
Because we would need to. Because what do we sell, right?
Yeah.
And I believe in our ability to hit 2 tarot cards on a reroll.
All right. Right. Oh my God. Hey Kai. World.
Ooh.
Popcorn. Hanging Chad. Retrigger. First played card. Ooh.
Goodbye, Blue Man.
Who likes Fox? Welcome to the audience. Blue Man.
Oh my. Oh, that's like $15 with a gold seal. Wait, we might actually say goodbye to the
Faceless? That's what I was thinking, because we got a fat stacks of cash, and if we rip those gold seals, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of snazzy.
We could vibe with 2 econ jokers though. Is the thing, especially because we're gonna reach a point where we don't actually want to win in 1.
Yeah,
right?
we don't want to win in
Sharp.
1. We got the sharp.
So what we can do, we can blueprint copying Faceless Joker.
Yep.
While we're discarding.
Mm-hmm.
First high card, we play the Gold Seal. We copy Chad.
Yep.
$15. Second high card, we copy Card Sharp.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm actually thinking it's Blue Man.
All right. Thank you, Blue Man. It was an honor serving with you.
Where's the big naturals mod? A chatter after my own heart.
All right. Farewell, Blue Man. It was an honor.
Blue Man. Foil Blue Man was kind of dummy.
He was doing some good work. Thank you for your service. Ballot.
And we pop, yep. And we can roll one more time. If you kill it in one.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell
okay,
yeah.
So this is the other goal, is not just we want to make sure we don't find those tarot cards, right?
Yeah.
Here we want to go into the pack with these tarot cards. So we buy the Hungman now. We buy the Devil now, right? Now we go into the tarot pack with the intent to use them prior to the shop, prior to the round.
Oh.
Because if we can go down to 49 cards in our deck, that makes it and we hit a
lucky.
Hermit, so Poggies.
Yeah.
So Hermit's obvious, but
yep, but not yet.
Yeah, here we can hang the 5 and 4, make a gold 10, and pop Hermit. The Kermit. Exactly.
The Kermit.
And now
we can reroll again.
Now we can roll another 1 or 2 times and potentially find a second hung man.
$1 per
yeah,
planet
you haven't
card.
found it yet, so that's cool. Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
rip it.
Yeah, we got the cash. We got the cash.
$9 on a reroll. Let's buy a Justice and try to smash something else. Yeah.
Reroll for 9.
Can we win without the fist? Yeah, it's not necessary.
We can get a guaranteed faceless Joker with
rat
this.
thing every time. Yeah, but yeah.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
Aren't we about to run into the plant, or did we already run into the plant? Oh, that's the nice thing about doing this high card malarkey is what we don't actually need the cards, but that would. Oh, we are about to run into the plant, aren't we?
The plant was in our pre-stream. The plant.
Yeah, we're about to run into the plant.
Yep.
Oh, here's another. I'll show you this too. Let's go next. Let's save the money. $9 reroll. Actually, death's good. We can take death here.
Yep.
That's great. We're pretty far off the driver's license, and we're not incentivized to roll for like magicians and stuff. So we can just go next here.
All right.
We are tragically not going to get any Manui here. I completely forgot.
Yeah, is what it is, but that's okay. We're
going to copy the Chad.
Yep.
We're going to do 2 things. First, we're going to use the death on that gold sealed king for the future.
Death on the gold sealed king with the 6.
We're going to turn the 6 into the king. Yeah.
Left card into the right card. Boom.
Then we can.
We're not making money, so
let's make the because there's nothing for us to dig for.
Yep.
All of our good cards are faces, so it's honestly kind of good to get the plant out of the way right now.
Yep.
Use Justice on the 8.
Justice on the 8. And
play the 7 and 8.
Yep.
Chad and Justice are Chad and Glass cards are pretty easy.
God.
Unfortunately, no smash, which is kind of sad. I did want that to kill the card.
Yeah.
But
that's
hey, now
$14.
Now we just got a. You want to be truly Giga Brain Dead. We just got the plant out of the way and we instantly roll into a photograph. Yeah, goodbye, Card Sharp.
Hold on.
So long, Card Sharp. Goodbye.
Do I have way back. Do I have this voucher? Yes, I do. Okay.
We're still taking it, by the way.
So
That voucher
what?
was hard.
The voucher? Yeah.
We're absolutely snapping that voucher.
First play face.
That voucher's free.
All right, so we're getting rid of
it's
faceless.
Time to, yeah, it's time to photo chat. No, sell the
Alright.
card shark. We don't need it for scoring.
Oh, this card shark. Oh,
Actually, sell the fist. We don't need the fist. No longer does anything. Actually,
Okay.
which is crazy.
farewell
What you
fist.
just saw on the glass card, we're now gonna have every single time.
Cool. Farewell
Yep, goodbye,
fist.
Thank you for your service. Full brain off moment. There was an argument, I guess, to spinning the judgment before taking the photograph, but that's like really marginal. Like, so yeah, so take the voucher.
Yoink. And then
100%. Let's
we just
go into
buy.
the tarot packs.
we just crack.
Yeah, let's go into the packs.
Moon
Fool
Empress.
it was
Fool.
justice, right?
Justice for a glass card.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's better.
Use.
Yep. With further intent to smash.
And we can crack this one, right?
Yep, and now there won't be a justice or a judgment in this pack.
Yep. Hermit and
Hermit, perfect.
bonus cards and star. So Hermit. But do we want to justice anything
No. Really, what we're looking to do with the justice is
on a playable hand?
in the next hand.
Yeah.
We just find some 6, like, because we could use it on the 5 here, right? But there's no guarantee we'll draw that 5 of clubs or 5 of diamonds. We really just want to opportunistically use it to try to destroy something.
Yep. All right. Hermit. Farewell.
Yep. Hermie is on the team.
Hermie.
And now we can roll. We're really likely to get tarot cards now.
Yep.
So let's
Roll.
have a look.
Spin to win.
Yeah.
Spin to win. Spin to win.
We're at the point. It's really unlikely to do anything that matters, but it is fun. So why not?
All right. All right. To a random joker. So it's just spin to win.
Yep.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Yippee!
So the reason I said it's unlikely to do anything is foil is actually not a bad hit, considering we don't have that many levels in Pluto. Vault would do literally nothing. If we made the Chad holographic, right? All of our scoring now happens in the hand we play. So the photograph would multiply it up to like 300. And then as the jokers are getting tabulated, then that holographic would be like, here's another 10. You went from times 300 to times 310. It just wouldn't matter.
Yep.
Polychrome obviously would be nice, but I believe it's 1 in 30. It's 1 in 24 or 1 in 32 to get polychrome. So unlikely. We can roll one more time.
Yep. Oh, hello, Hermit, once more.
Pop the Hermit.
Yoink.
Pop the Emperor.
Emperor. Creates up to 2
we
random
have
tarot
3
cards.
spots, which
Buy and
is
use.
great, so we can just buy and use it.
We got Moon and
this is
Star.
awesome.
This gets rid
Now
of these options.
None of these will show up. Exactly.
And we reroll again.
Exactly. Yep.
Judgment for a random joker card.
Okay, so I know. So sell them and pop another. I hope you're ready to take a lot of game actions, because Overstock and Tarot Tycoon means you've got a lot of clicking to do.
All right, Temperance. Oh boy.
Oh, egg would have loved
Egg. Oh, it was an honor. All right,
you know what's
Temperance.
cool here? Chariot now actually matters.
Chariot now matters. Yeah. Oh,
I'll show you, because now the
We
base
get-
level of our planets is the big deal. The
Ooh.
photograph is going to get the score up to like times 250 by the time Chariot is ready to trigger. So yeah, so
Temperance?
use the Temperance for sure.
Use.
Yep.
Then
It's
we
hard.
keep
It's
spinning to win.
Yep.
Devil and
Devil,
a Lovers.
great. Lovers irrelevant.
Yep. So Devil.
Devil is basically a free roll. There's very little reason not to take it.
Yep. Roll again.
Roll again. Yeah. This is the last
Hello,
one.
Hermit. We love Hermit.
And now $10. I know we're like flush with cash, but
At this point.
I don't want to burn half of that Hermit just to see 3 new cards.
Yep.
We've got.
We
tarot
can do it
cards up
again,
top.
and we can
We've got
manipulate the
tarot
next
cards up
packs.
top. So there's no reason really to spin here. We can just go
Yep.
next.
All right.
We just go next.
Off we go. All right, money,
is a
$5 for a skips run.
The Flint is a bastard, man. Possibly the most obnoxious non-boss boss blind, or non-anti-8 boss blind.
Yep.
But, yeah, but no, we're totally set for a hot sec.
Yep.
So we can just
we're pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. All right. We got money makers right here with faceless.
We really do want to play that king, though.
Yep.
Let's discard the non-faces to start.
Yeah. At this point, it's discard non-faces because it doesn't matter what's down here.
I want to guarantee that we can play a gold seal.
Excellent. We got this, and we get rid of these because we want this to be the high card because that's the... Well, actually, yeah, first played face card, so we want this to be the high card.
Yeah.
So,
yes.
Pitch. Make some money. All right, we got another gold. Which we could get the pair with that as an option. And we can...
That would only be an extra $3, unfortunately, because all the re-triggers are only on the first card.
Yep.
So, I'm going to blow your mind here.
All right, hit me with it.
Let's use the Chariot and the Devil on the 2 gold sealed kings.
The Chariot on this one for the steel and the Devil to make it to gold?
And on the other one. Yep.
All right, hit me with it. Why are we doing this?
We want to copy those gold sealed kings, right?
Yep.
Why not incidentally copy steel and gold cards at the same time?
Good point. Good point. Good point.
So, and we don't need the steel for scoring right now, so we can just play that steel king. Copy the Chad.
Oh yes, the Chad. Yep.
And enjoy your $15.
Does glass break?
We're not gonna
when it's scored.
We want the $15. No, we're not. If we had splash, it would, but we're not gonna get an opportunity to smash here. Unfortunately, we're just gonna play that gold seal and get $15.
Okay. Off we go.
Have you never photo Chad high carded before?
No. I told you, I never have done I've never done high card runs before.
Yeah, or on a pair, just
oh yeah.
Photo Chad?
Oh yeah.
You know what's okay, so Hallucination is a very strong Joker. $4, very cheap and very good at tarot generation. Totally unnecessary here though because we have tarot type. We're already finding tarot cards is not a problem. So unnecessary here.
Crack the standard pack first so we can in order to find stamps.
So that there is a chance if we find a blue seal, there's a chance we'll get to see it in the Arcana pack.
Yep. Gold seal, 7 diamonds. Yeah.
Skip it all.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Let's roll for a fool.
Yoink
Devil's
this.
fine. Snap the devil. Let's roll for a fool.
Found the fool.
There it is.
Okay.
Sell the justice.
Sell the justice.
Sell the justice. Not important right now. Red seal good, but it's not really necessary for what we're doing right now. We've already got Chad. Buy the fool.
Buy the fool.
And now we're going to hang 4 cards in this Arcana pack.
Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Boom.
And we get to death. So hang the 3 and the 2.
Okay. When we want to create the hangman first, correct? Or do we want to death? Do we want to duplicate death?
Do we want to pivot to we're already past the plant?
We are past plant, yes.
We could pivot to
face cards?
We could pivot to 5 of a kind. How many kings do we have? 6?
6.
Double death. I'm tempted to just hang.
We want to keep the hang for now?
Let's hang. No, I think I think you still double Hungman.
Okay.
I think you still
but
double Hungman.
not on
you
this
need to
pack,
think-
right? Not on this pack?
Nah, the Jack's not necessary. The Jack's unnecessary.
We can get rid of the
Hang
Jack? But it is a face
Hang
card,
three
and
is
if we roll into the face card, then...
We're playing Kings now. We're gonna go down to 45 cards in deck. It's very likely that we'll find the Gold Sealed King. The most important thing is to thin your deck. You want to get down to about 35 cards. At 35 cards, you can reliably see every single card in your deck.
Mm-hmm. So, pitch these two?
Yeah. And then we'll death probably just the 10 into the Gold Sealed King. I know it's like weird to get rid of the gold card, but like the difference between $3 from a gold card and 15.
Do we want to turn it into a gold card first?
Yes, actually, that is very, very astute. That's exactly that way. If we don't play it, it's no downside.
It's basically just turning it into the king with the stamp. See, okay, I can use my brain.
Oh, yeah. And honestly, Triblu, I hadn't even picked up on the fact that I was doing this. I am setting you up for a Baron in Mind situation. Incidentally. The fact that we're past the plant already, too. Pop the Emperor. Let's have a look.
All right.
It's so many game actions.
Wheel of Fortune. This is great.
We can spin a wheel. Again, not particularly relevant, but
Whee!
it's there.
Nope.
Sure.
Roll again.
And let's show me Hermit, Temperance. Show me Death, Hungman. Let's have a look.
No.
Planetoids? You know what's crazy? We have that negative satellite. Let's just buy those and use those planets.
Per unique planet card. Oh, yeah.
Satellite is not great, but like...
It's free money and it's a negative, so
over time, over the next like 5 rounds, buying these planets will be a net positive.
Cool.
So, whatever.
Sure. All right.
We just love taking game actions.
Yep. And then roll again because we're at a comfortable amount, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, hello. Devil again,
pop
yes.
The devil. Yep, pop the devil. And let's go next.
Next one we go. And this is to get a spectral.
Our deck is already so fixed at ante-5. It's been so long since I played on White Stake. This is fun.
Technically 6, but it's 5 since we had the hieroglyph.
Yeah.
But we're not aiming for the spectral. It's fine.
Yeah, because we get...
There's only one card.
Every round we get $10 from Faithless Man and $15 from Chad.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way. Skip, we would need an astronomical reason to skip here.
Yep. So, pitch these cards.
Yep, get them out of here. We can, at 32 cards in the deck, we can find another. Let's get the $10. This is why we value the Hungman so much.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Can we? Yes, we can win. Yes, we can play without winning. Play the ace, the glass 8, and the 7, and the 2. With the intent of this not winning. Copy Faceless Man for no value.
Yep, and put the 2 in front, so that is the first played card.
Unfortunately, the ace is it's gonna get to hit the ace no matter what, because high card only counts.
Oh, it's high card, duh. Yep.
We're gonna have no mult here.
All right.
So there's 0% chance this wins.
Cool. Okay, easy, simple. Okay, we got more cards, so we
fantastic. We
discard
have the king
these,
we want to play,
right?
And we have the faces. Yep.
And these 2 as well.
Yep.
Go away.
Okay, let's. I guess
we
Devil the Queen, Chariot the 10.
Do we want to just save the chariot, or do we want to?
We'll find another one. We've got Tarot.
Yeah.
Gamba for 20? That would deny us? Nah. Nah. Give me the guaranteed 10. And then just ship the king and the rock.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't copy
Oh
chat.
crap.
Bummer.
Well, we can do it again.
Doll hairs.
No. Darn.
No.
Oh no.
Now a bummer. Ah, well.
Oh
But
no, we're still at 77.
That's sort of throwing a hand that you know won't win is really the difference maker between, like, that's the narrow margins that often come up with letting a run go really endless or letting a hard run sneak by, you know, where you otherwise would have lost. Digging for that blue, throwing hands for the one blue seal, you know, throwing hands for the gold card or something for the extra money. Those slim margins are really the difference between on a difficult run, a win and a loss.
Yep.
So, yeah,
Big boy.
The Mega Celestial is kind of a bummer because we can only get one Pluto, but.
Yep. Oh my gosh, Ken of the Floof! Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Reagan the Owl. I am a chill variety streamer, and today I am joined by Ripley as we're playing Balatro. And for those of you joining in with the raid, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. But yeah, so good to see ya. How was Gardic Phone? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome on in, Kenna, Beep Boop the Durg, Silly Davy. Hope your days are wonderful. All right. But yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Good to see all of you here. All right. We'll just crack the Pluto, of course. Yes.
Pop the Pluto second.
Pop the Pluto second. So, Silly Davy, welcome to the audience and bringing us to that follow goal. Awesome. All right. Run info. We do not have 3 of a kind straight flush, 4 of a kind straight flush. So this, and this.
Have we used the Mars? We have not used the Mars. Let's use Mars.
Crack the Mars.
The
Yep.
reason we're popping Pluto second is I am somewhat interested if we find a fool in getting another Pluto.
Oh,
If we
good point.
use Pluto first, we would then use Mars, and there would be a Mars in the fool rather than Pluto.
All right, thanks for dropping in, Kenna. Feel free to take care of yourself post-stream. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and redeem that Pluto. And good to see you too, Vivi. All right, so now we don't crack the Buffoon because we don't have Jokers up here yet. But we crack the Emperor, right?
There's so many Jokers that you just pop the Buffoon no matter what.
Pop it? Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Because there's 150, so like...
Free reroll, face card,
Cool.
gives
If we
money.
didn't have Faceless Man, if you want a simpler thing, nah. Businessman is pretty good with the setup that we at present have, because you're gonna trigger a face card 5 times, right? So that's like $5 on average.
Yeah.
But Faceless Man gets us 10.
And chips.
It gets us money when we're not scoring, which is big. So
Yep.
weirdly enough, that's the second foil popcorn specifically that we've seen so far.
All right, take care, Silly Davy. So we skip.
Yeah, we can hit a skip here.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Emperor.
Emperor great.
What do we got? We got Empress and Death. Ooh, boy.
Death good.
Reroll?
Used an Earth yet?
This is
Yeah, we did.
Full House.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
because
did,
yep.
level 2.
We just hover over it. Yep.
So
Reroll.
let's go. Yep.
Blackboard. If all hands are spades or clubs, another devil.
No.
Each king held in hand gives 1.5 mult. Oh shit.
I can't believe we found it. Goodbye, Card Sharp.
Goodbye,
Card Sharp.
Card Sharp. Hello,
Actually, unbelievable.
Baron.
Yep. Now we're hunting for a mime.
You
And
rank the
let's buy
devil.
Yep. Now we actually are in the
Juggler
market
creates a
for
random Joker
for a red
card,
seal.
business card.
I am somewhat regretting passing up on that red field queen now.
Yeah.
No, we don't take the judgment. We can roll one more time.
Wheel of Fortune, or
Have you had
redeemed
the
Uranus?
luxury of a fatty Baron Mine build before? On high card?
I told you again, I've not done high card
no.
runs.
So you've never really seen the Baron pop off then?
I have not, no.
All right, cool. This is a fun one.
Shut up, Tripley.
Let's spin the wheel.
Shut up.
Should have listened to me. I was playing more like we're trying to win like a gold stake run.
Oh, yeah.
where, like it's been like typically where I play, Baron is like actively bad. It's just like $8 for like very little. But we are just like putzing around on like Zodiac deck for the first time on white stake. So
Yep. We do have Fortune Teller.
Fortune Teller is so bad.
Yeah, but we have also been using a shit ton of tarot cards.
So here's the thing about this, and one of the big things that I think is important to take away from this in Remedial Balatro is to identify where your scoring is coming from.
Yep.
Right. So, Fortune Teller gives 33 mult. Say it gave 100 mult. That would still only be like a plus 20%. Because our high card is times 9, but Photo Chad is going to be 2 to the 5th. Right?
Hey, Bryn.
So times 2, times 4, times 8, times 16, times 32. Then Baron is going to kick in because the kings would be held in hand. So we've got 3 kings in hand. That's 1.5 to the 3rd. That's another times 3. So that we've got 9 times 32 times 3, and then you would add 100 to that. It's not a lot.
Yep. That's totally
Not
fair.
much.
That's totally fair.
So, yeah. Yeah,
Wheel.
we can spin the wheel, whatever. It's
Whee! Hey! Hanging
Hey, we
shaft!
actually got one of the few things that matter. Fun.
Polychrome, baby!
50% more score.
All right.
Cool. Let's go next.
Next.
Hey, yeah, we've got cards up top.
All right. Yeah. We gotta spend them. Spend them first. Next to the Flint.
Flint is a jackass.
All right. So we
Okay.
got cards to discard.
So before we discard here, we already have the gold, the double gold king in hand.
Yep.
Let's death that king of spades.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Left and to right. And then we
Yes.
do that. Yep.
We turn this one into gold as well, right?
Yeah, let's get that out of the way. Yep. We're copying Faceless Man, and now we'll punt 3 faces, keeping the 2 kings in hand, and just punt some garbage.
Yep.
Do not adds $10. We don't need it for scoring right now. Nor do we need without a mime. What if we can find a mime? We replace Faceless Man with mime.
Yep.
But right now, just the guaranteed 10 is better than that because
Yep.
we're only going to be playing 1 king, right? So
We got more of them.
yeah, let's
Keep digging.
discard those.
Ooh, hello.
We
So-
can, let's see. So if we discard, if we keep 1 king, the thing is we just don't need the Baron for scoring right now.
Right now, yeah.
And we're only gonna be able to play 1 king. So if we keep those 3, we're gonna play 1 king, right?
Yep. So
And
it's
then
gonna be
we're
that
have
one.
2 gold kings in hand. That's gonna be $6. But if we punt 2 of the gold kings and the king of clubs, that'll be $10. That's a marginally more value. So we actually discard those kings here.
All right.
And just like the 8s or
Yep.
whatever.
We do have an ad break running right now, so we'll catch everyone back up after the ads.
Triblu mad.
Oh gosh. All right. And we are back.
Nice.
All right. Have you ever played Hat in Time?
Hat in Time, unfamiliar.
It is a 3D platformer, like a modern homage to, the classic 3D platformers, like with Mario 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, etc. And it's a really good one. And there's an entire chapter dedicated to birds.
Cute.
And one part of the chapter of the birds is where you legally become a bird. So
legally, you go through the court system.
Yes. There's a song that is "You are now legally a bird." And the song that I have for my ad breaks, my BRB scene. Bubba Yui, welcome to the audience. The song that I have is "I Am Bird," which is a remix, an official remix of that song.
Oh my goodness.
And it gives elevator music vibes, which is perfect for a BRB scene.
That looks very cute. Are you
bird or normal?
That is an incredible callback.
That is an incredible callback.
That in the biz is what we like to call a callback there, my gamers.
Guys, I wanted to wait a little bit of time before it, but we got our first furry hater in chat earlier today.
I'm shocked. So, your first one?
First one after almost a year. It's been 9 months. You were here for it.
I was here for it.
Oh gosh, we got the first furry hater in chat. So, yeah.
Honestly, it was like C+ tier.
Yeah,
too.
mediocre.
It was very like.
Are you furry or normal?
They need to go to remedial furry hating is really the thing. Like decidedly unoriginal, possibly plagiarized. Just like I expect more. You know.
Yep.
Year of our Lord 2025, and we're still hitting the furry or normal.
Yep.
Really? Disappointed.
Yep, very disappointed. But we got it after 9 heckin' months. I'm surprised, which means we've hit it big time. Oh gosh. All right. So before we were going to an ad break, or while the ad break started, you were talking about the kings and which strategy we want to go to.
So the holding on to the gold, it's very marginal value right now, but punting the 2 gold cards and the plain king to the faceless man is more money right now. So you can punt those. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Because we don't need them for scoring. I know it's the flint and all, but we're gonna be fine. And then here, just play the king and the rock. Copy the Chad. Definitely move.
Yes. Chad. Oh, to Chad?
No, not
Chad.
Yeah, the Chad. And
to get the money. To get the money. Yep. Okay. And just toss in the 6 in case, for some godforsaken reason, it doesn't win us the hand.
It's not super. Yeah.
All right, halves it, but
it is gonna cut our score in half. But we have 50% more from the Chad because it's polychrome.
Easy. 69,000. Nice. Are you high card or normal? We high carding, baby. Another emperor.
Oh, you had never opened you had never gotten the Omen Globe.
Not discovered. Not discovered.
Omen Globe's great too.
Cool. Special cards may appeal.
Special cards show up in Arcana packs. So if we really want to find a red seal, things like Deja Vu, things like Trance, the blue seal maker, we can now find them in Arcana packs. Which is really cool.
I was 60 off from 69 420. Oh my god.
Oh my god. And we Celestial Pack has guaranteed Pluto, which is cool.
Yep. Yoink. Level 10. What is the house? First hand, face down.
That just doesn't super matter. You just punt the low cards, and then you can figure out the remaining 3 cards.
Exactly.
From the next bit. Might make it harder to get faceless man value, but whatever.
Yep. Cracked standard.
We open this looking. We are now actively interested in like a red seal face card.
Blue seal.
It's on a 6. Yeah. The first blue seal is very important. I take it.
All right.
Especially because we're in the market for a mime. So mime is very, very good with blue seals. Blue seals don't need the help, but definitely pop the Emperor.
All right, Death and Sun. Okay, so these won't show up. Reroll.
Yep.
Moon, no. Devil, yes. So we
wait. Let's look in the let's look in our deck. Do we have any kings that aren't gold yet? We actually don't. We just want to copy those gold seals.
Yeah, at this
we
point.
We actually don't need the devil at this point.
Okay,
we
yeah.
Just roll again.
Roll again. Lovers, 1 to wild card. Nope. Roll
I don't
again.
think we've seen a planet card that we've not, because we've seen the Earth.
Got a couple.
If we see a Neptune, we'll take it. If we see a
Right.
Neptune, we'll
Roll
take
again.
It. Yeah, keep going. Yep.
Heart.
Oh crap.
Aces.
All relevant.
Yep.
One more.
One
time.
more. Already have that, but do we pop it?
No, there's no point then.
Yeah.
Because satellite only rewards unique planets.
Yep.
We can go one more. We're fairly likely to hit a Hermit, Temperance.
Nope.
The Return of Blue Man.
Welcome back, Blue Man. Non-buffed Blue Man. In his normal form. Not his anime form.
Death. God, I would love a Fool here. Let's greed one more.
Greed?
Yeah, we'll greed one more. We'll still be over.
Nah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, we got a Venus.
We have
Crack the Venus.
Not bought a Venus. All right, sure. That
All
was
an
really
okay greed. It's another $1.
Yep.
Next
All
round.
right, let's go next. Yep.
Whee! Still need secret cards. I only have a handful of cards left to unlock and to
One of them was,
use.
You've not hit my boy Ricky, which is crazy. You've not hit my boy Rick.
Yeah.
Rick is
All
great.
right.
Rick is probably the easiest legendary to use to win runs with. Hold on. We're gonna turn that.
Oh,
turn
yes.
Like
Yes.
an ace. Turn the ace into a king.
Yeah.
And then we'll get.
And we'll
so
keep
now
the
we'll be able
king.
to discard and hold it. And just punt some other crap. Get $10.
Ooh.
We have the blue seal.
We have the blue seal. Oh.
And we get to get more faceless value, which is awesome. No, we're gonna.
Do we do it one more?
Yeah, we'll keep. Yeah, punt that. Very nice.
Woo!
Neat.
Yoink
Here what's
that.
crazy. Copy the Chad, and then we're actually gonna play the Jack. Because we don't
Copy the
need,
Chad.
because it's just a because it's a gold seal that we can just play.
Okay.
Oh, sell. Oh, we don't have the mime. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
So play it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
this the Jack.
Nice.
Go. Let's go gambling.
Molt hit, which is cool.
Woo! 592.
Oh, honey, if that makes you go woo, God help you when we find a mime in more deck.
All right, crack the Pluto. Yes.
Yep. Temperance, awesome.
Temperance, we yoink.
Temperance for 23.
All right.
Sell the sun, pop the Emperor.
Sell the sun, pop the Emperor, because we want
And then we'll
it
probably
before
go
we.
into that pack. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, we should
There's a
re-roll
chance-
first. We should re-roll first, right?
Ooh, and we get a hungman. Oh, we're gaming.
We should
All
re-roll
right.
first?
Yeah, we re-roll. We re-roll. Yep, you're correct.
Another Pluto.
Always take the Pluto when they're offered.
Yep. Do we just want to go into the pack now?
Let's roll for a fool or a death.
Sun and Star.
with
This
those-
is
all
pretty
right,
good.
there's
This is pretty
5
good.
removed. Yeah, we can go into the packs now.
All right, pack time. Whee! Blue seal again. Oh.
We already have the one.
And we dig through our deck a lot.
We did.
And we have a
lot,
hanged man.
And we if we can find a mine, a single blue seal is all you need to fill up 3 slots. Let's skip actually. We have the blue seal we want.
I'm okay with that.
You don't need a ton.
All
We
right.
really want to emphasize the kings right now.
Yep. The big boy.
Yeah.
Medium. Add purple seal. Creates tarot card when discarded.
Purple is cool, but we've already got Tarot Tycoon. We're already reliably going into the hands with a hungman or a death.
We got a
Don't think
fool.
it's necessary here. We're definitely hanging like the 5s and then popping the fool for another hungman. popping the Fool. That's our first use. So now we get to hang the 7s. And now we just make like a purple queen. Just put medium on the queen.
Because we're discarding it anyways.
We're likely to discard it, so yeah.
Yep. So we'll need to make sure that we always have an empty slot. And now we just...
very good, but unnecessary here.
Yep, so now we just roll.
Now we're just rolling for the usual. There's another one. Thank you very much, my good man.
Spin the wheel, just cuz.
Why not?
At this point.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Actually.
Let's go! See that fake run that definitely didn't happen. It was all just to... It was RNG manipulation. RNG manipulation. There.
Yeah. No, you triggered a photon from the sun to come through and hit your computer, hit your processor.
We hit a bit flip. We hit a bit flip. Hermit? Yoink.
I'm cool to sell Empress in the World to pop the Priestess.
Yep. Empress, sell. World, sell. Sell. Priestess, 2 random planet cards. Let's see what we got. Jupiter, which we don't...
We have not used Jupiter, so we can use Jupiter for the satellite, and then we'll just hold on to Mars.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to...
Earn $2 for discards.
Delayed gratification is good, but not what we're looking for here. Let's roll 1 or 2 more times. Devil, unnecessary.
Yep. Roll again.
We've got all the gold cards we want. And yeah, we'll roll 1 or 2 more times. Hologram is very powerful, but we're not adding cards to the deck. That's not where we're at. If we found a DNA, that would be very good.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't ultimately matter to our scoring with the way our run is going. We can roll 1 more time, looking for a death or a fool for money.
We can greet it. All right.
Pop Saturn, sure. Negative satellite. We gotta make sure bro is happy.
Yep. It literally is a just free money. It is a free money card.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Let's go next.
All right. On we go. It would be a huge pivot.
Hang 4 and 2.
Dead.
And we have more than enough kings. We've only got 40 cards in deck, so let's get our faceless value.
Yep. Ka-ching. More faceless value?
Yeah, I think so.
We have another discard.
We've got a lot of gold cards in our deck.
Yep.
And if we don't play high card face, we intrinsically won't win because photograph won't trigger.
Yep.
Right? So we can punt a hand, a non-winning hand, right? To dig.
Yep. Like, to crack that 8.
Possibly. That would win. That would like.
It would win.
Oh, absolutely. Because that's
even if it's the last card.
Oh well, it wouldn't. Oh, you're saying like on 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
Like 4 of a kind, and you don't lead with it. That's fair. Let's see. What's left in our deck? 22 cards left.
22 cards left. Yes. And
no. Let me see it.
Oh,
we have 2 gold kings.
Gold kings, the jack with the seal, and the 6.
We do want that 6. Let's play the 4 of a kind.
4 of a kind?
4 of a kind 8s and let's play the 10 as well. To basically pseudo discard here.
Mm-hmm.
Want to find that blue seal, want to find the jack, want to find gold cards. Claim, this doesn't win.
Crack. Yeah!
And it didn't win.
Toasty.
And now we can discard those 3, 9 and 6, digging for the blue seal, getting the money.
We got the purple seal, but that's okay. But high card.
And then we just play the 1. We just play the 1 king because it's guaranteed.
And the 9 and the 3 because, well, yeah, we keep the high card. We maximize the value of it all. Oh, I forgot to put the blueprint back. Did I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, we got $10 from it.
Okay, yeah, because I heard it twice, and I'm just like, did I get it twice? All right. So to maximize value, for some godforsaken reason, we already know that it won't fail. Oh, I see why. Because it gets the photograph as well with the retrigger. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Gaming. We heckin' gaming. Cash out.
Bucks.
Whee! Hello,
Right
Jumbo
right now.
Spectral. Celestial first?
Yeah, just get it out of the way. Take the Pluto.
Yep. Yoink.
And every point of malt increases what is being times, like, being multiplied 2 to the 5th.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So it's
just
very big.
dum,
Definitely
dum,
the
dum, dum,
spectral
dum,
pack. Let's
Reroll
roll a little
first
bit.
so we can get cards to use first.
Exactly.
Welcome to the audience, Ferris the Bear. Thanks for the follow. We got
Ferris
that.
is
We got
a,
that one.
I've
Chariot?
done a Balatro collab before with Heyo It's Yak, who I believe you're.
Yes. That's the reason I reached out to you.
Yep. So we were deep in the weeds with a deck of all kings. We had a mime, not a baron. We were printing like $200 a round with the mail-in rebate.
Mm-hmm.
We just could not find a baron. Ferris said, "I will gift 2 subs if you re-roll 3 times with your eyes closed." I told Yak I would gift him 5 subs if he didn't do that because I just wanted him to find a goddamn baron. He took Ferris's offer. Second re-roll, we passed the baron. I have never peaked my mic harder than I did that. Actually agony.
My God. All right.
Actual pain.
Is it worth it for Chariot or no at this point?
We've already got, if we want to copy Steel Kings, we've already got one. We're fine.
All right,
We really want
reroll.
to find Death Hung Man. Death Hung Man money. Everything else is kind of not super relevant right now, unfortunately.
Last card?
Even like Cavendish is just like,
Yeah,
cool.
it's cool,
But,
but
like-
we get so much more value from this clusterfuck of
Yep,
a Joker.
It's just so unnecessary right now. So we'll move on. Justice, not necessary.
Not necessary. Okay. Ooh, Hangman.
Hangman,
Hello, hello. Creates a random Joker.
Let's roll 1 or 2 more times looking for a death or a fool now.
I mean, flush of
That's good.
straights.
4 fingies is good.
We're not
But
doing
not
that.
where
Yep.
we're at.
Reroll. Temperance.
Temperance.
Easy.
Pop the temperance, and then we'll just we can roll
One more.
One more time. Very.
Not
You'll
relevant.
find that's a common Joker. You'll find that one again.
Yeah, that's not
It's
a problem.
also awful.
Wheel of
It's
Fortune.
Also terrible. You know what's crazy is no,
Not yet.
not ever again. Actually.
Not ever again. Okay, why?
So one of the spectral cards we are somewhat interested in now is Ectoplasm, which makes a Joker negative. If all of your negative is an addition,
Yep.
like foil, holographic, and polychrome. The
And it-
only non-addition Jokers we have right now are Baron and Blueprint, the
Yep.
ones that are guaranteed not to leave.
Yep.
If all of our Jokers somehow get hit by wheels, we won't be able to take Ectoplasm and get another Joker slot.
Yep. Makes sense.
So
Cracked pack.
we are done with wheels actually.
Excellent.
As
All right.
funny as that is, yeah. Let's look. So we're looking red seals. Red seal is very important here.
Gold seal. Blue
Let's
seal.
Actually, yeah, let's pop a blue seal on that king.
Because
And
we
now
want
we'll
kings
have
in hand.
Another good king. Yeah.
Yep. And we'll
have
need to
another good king.
get another thing to place it on that king
Yeah,
at some point.
now we are back in the market for a chariot or a devil. We can make some blue gold, or we can make a Zoolander.
Mm-hmm. Roll again.
Yeah, we can roll. There's a
Chariot. Okay. Yoink it.
Yeah, we'll just get some blue gold, or not blue gold. We'll get a Zoolander, and we'll use the Neptune, whatever max value. Man, Constellation would have loved this negative satellite, but
Yep.
alas.
Am I good to
It is
sell
a
this
little-
so that I have the slot in case we crack that blue
Yeah.
seal?
Yeah, you sell it.
Okay.
Sell that. And now we go next.
round. Yep.
We've got Chariot, we've got Hungman. Let's discard from the. Let's discard from the top.
You think? Well, We got 3 aces we can hit.
We got 9 kings, 4 queens, 3 jacks. That's like almost half of our deck. I think we hit here.
Yep, there we go.
And we hit the queen. Which
We're gaming. We're gaming.
All right, so now we know we just like hang the 7 and 6.
Oh yeah, because we don't know if that's the 6 with the seal. We don't know if that's.
The 6.
Yep.
Yeah,
so yep,
yeah,
we hanged
exactly.
the known cards.
Yep. That's exactly
Hanged.
Right. And just punt everything but the jack. That's all. Whatever.
Okay, and then max
we
value.
Can punt those, yeah, we'll punt those jacks. Very cool.
And now we slap
And
you
we-
back
and we
there.
found the,
We're
yeah,
fucking
there you go.
gaming. Okay. This turns into chariot, right?
Yep, it does.
Now we have 2 slots for 2 of the things, so we literally just slap a king up there and 9 in the rock.
Yep.
All right,
And-
who's ready to check this shit out? Whee! $1.9 mil. All right.
I cannot. Oh my! I cannot wait to see.
RNG manipulation.
We've not even begun- like, bro, I don't know how to tell you this, brother. We've only we've only started.
The run has just started.
The stove is on. That's all. That's where we're at right now. As wild as that is.
No.
All of these are irrelevant. Standard
crack.
Celestial Pack buy them.
Yep.
We are not taking that voucher.
Well, Celestial Pack. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter.
It
So,
doesn't super matter.
yep. Yeah, we are not taking that voucher. We do not want to. Nope. Skip.
All right. No. The only thing we'd be looking for at this point would be a red sealed face card.
Yep. Yeah.
Take guaranteed
Yep.
Pluto.
And just spin.
Just look for the usual suspects.
Yep. Don't want to
Nope.
do that. Hanged Man, welcome
man.
to the party. You're just
Okay.
there.
We're gonna drop Faceless Man for golden. Are we?
Play gold cards. Earn
So-
$4 when scored. So
We play the Gold King. It scores 5 times. It's $20.
that's a lot more value, right?
Yes. No. And now we want that would let us, instead of discarding our Gold Kings, hold on to them. This is actually more money. Faceless Man is gone for ticket.
Farewell, Faceless Man. Our moneymaker is being upgraded, baby.
Yep. The real one we're looking for is actually mail-in rebate with a little more deck fixing.
Yep. All right, so that can just stick over there.
And then we'll copy. Yeah, we actually don't need. We might copy the ticket. That would be No, because of the gold seal.
Yeah,
We
it
want
re-triggers again. It
We
triggers
want
again. It triggers
Yep.
again, and it triggers again.
Yep. Okay.
So,
we're
all
good.
right, reroll.
Yeah, let's reroll.
Oh, a hermit. Yoink.
Okay, excellent. Sell the
Sell
magician.
that to crack the emperor.
Uh-huh.
Sun and magician.
Whatever.
Okay,
Get 'em
roll
out of here.
again.
Let's keep going.
Lovers, empress. Nope. Roll again. Star and devil. We already did our
Don't
thing.
need a devil anymore.
Roll again.
Going. Yep.
Wheel of fortune.
Our
No.
wheel, no.
And red card. Not relevant at this point in the run
Would've
since
been
we're so
cool
far in.
earlier, but nope. Let's keep
One
going.
more.
We've got
Hermit.
one or two.
Okay.
Hermit, there you
Hermit.
go. That'll
Gaming.
give us. We're really digging for a mime here. Let's roll 1 or 2 more times.
Strength and lovers.
Oh, trading card.
Trading card. First discard of every.
Oh, trading card is like the best Joker in the game. But we don't need him
We
because
don't.
we've already got the hungmen.
Yep. Our deck is really
let's-
thinning down.
Let's get the strength. Sell
Get the
sun for
strength. And
And we're gonna try to hit the queens.
Try to-
turn them into pits.
queens and turn them into
The
kings.
purple
Makes
queen
sense.
especially.
Okay, so sell sun
Yep.
and yoink the strength. One more.
Trading card is, yeah, I think so. All right, not relevant. Go
All right.
next.
On we go. All right.
Hang some crap.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Hang some stuff
Perfect.
first. and then pitch the rest of the things, keep the steel?
No, sorry. Strength, then we want the last tarot card that we use to be the hung man. Because if that queen gives us a fool, we want to copy the hung man instead of strength. So we strength the queens first, then we hang them.
Okay, do we... oh yeah, it's 2. It's 2. Okay.
Yep, it's 2. And we don't have Faceless Man anymore, so discarding faces is not...
All right, first.
Let's hang them, and then we're just discarding... Now we're just discarding down for gold and blue.
All right. Oh wait, no, we don't get the discard anymore. But yeah.
But we're still gonna discard.
Oh yes, of course. So.
Let's
hold on to that for now.
Punt the 9 and the 10. Not the queen. Keep the queen.
Keep the queen.
Punt the 9 and the 10. That's fine. Yeah, get him out of here.
We're not gonna hang the queen. Don't worry. She is royalty. It's okay. We're not.
Look in the deck.
We don't have a revolution.
Let's look in the deck really quick. What are we?
Blue seal. We have 1 discard left.
Okay. We do really want blue. Punt the bottom 5 there. Keep the 3 gold kings in hand.
Yep. No. Darn.
Punt the jack, play the pair of 10s in the 3. The jack will not score. The 10s
Since the pair will score. Yep.
And you know what? Make the 10s lucky. Because we might get a money shot. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
The magician's not doing anything anyway.
Yeah. All right. First play face.
Yeah, and then we copy the Chad for the lucky for just the re-triggers on the 10s.
Yep. All right. Let it go.
The king might make it.
It might. We'll have to see. Ah, darn.
Oh, barely miscalc.
Barely.
That's unfortunate.
It is what it is.
That malt, the fact that it gave us malt instead of money there actually cost us there.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Hermit.
Oh, all right. Hermit Temperance. Don't mind if I didgeridoo.
Celestial.
And then, yeah, Celestial. And then let's reroll for another for
more cards to use with
it's
the
Death, Fool, Hung Man, Temperance, Hermit.
Mercury. No. Fool. Hello there.
Buy the Fool and let's roll one more time and then go into the shop. All right, go into the shop.
Into spectral, you mean?
Or into the spectral pack. Yeah.
In we go. Deja vu for red seal or Ankh to create copy a random joker, destroy the rest.
Put a red seal on that gold sealed king. We are now exclusively copying that exact card.
Okay. Reroll.
Yep.
Moon, Chariot. Nope.
Not relevant. What is mail-in rebate on? Yep. Goodbye, golden ticket. Hello, mail-in rebate.
Rank changes every round.
But what happens if your entire deck is nothing but one suit or one card?
Yeah.
You punt 5 kings and you get $50 3 times. Mail-in rebate is the best money generator once you have the deck fixing. Golden ticket was fun, and I'm sad that we didn't get to print $20 or whatever with it, because we miscalced, or we just got unlucky with that. All right, and now let's
roll
go
one
next.
more.
We're almost basically done looking for hungmen. Going below 35, especially now, because now that we have the rebate, we need a certain number. Like if there was a 15 card deck, you actually wouldn't be able to get max value out of the rebate.
Yeah.
Right? So now we're more interested in deck manipulation than deck thinning. So at this point, Hungman is done. Thank you for your service. We're really just in the deaths and fools now.
Okay.
Let's go next.
Okay.
We got what we
Gotcha. Yep. On we go.
I can't believe this became not okay. We copy the mail-in rebate.
Huh?
Copy
Oh,
the
yeah,
Malin
yep,
with the
yep.
blueprint. Let's discard those kings and then just a bunch of other stuff. We're really just looking for that red sealed king.
Okay.
The rest of this is not super relevant, so.
Oh!
Alright, punt all of the kings and just some other stuff. Yeah. Keep the blue seal, obviously.
Yes.
Let's keep the queen in case we don't hit the king here. Ooh. Let's, hold on. Play this. There's no way that wins. Just play ace 999 rock. There's no chance this wins. We really want to see that.
Oh yeah, because we don't have the crazy barons. We don't have crazy barons.
Yeah, there won't be, and there's no lucky card hit here as well. So yeah, no shot this wins.
Simple.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
All right.
12 left in the deck.
Hunt the king, queen, 10, 8, 6. Let's keep the jack so that we have a face card to play if it comes to that, right?
Do we
So
play
discard
this? Discard this?
No, we discard it. We discard it. We get the $10.
No.
That's unbelievable.
There's
All right.
7 cards left in the deck.
Let's play 10, 8. We're gonna punt the blue seal value. Get rid of the 6. Finding that red sealed king is apex priority.
Hit it.
Send this. Yep. Is it in the bottom 2 cards of our library?
Easy. Oh. Yeah!
It is. All right.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay. 7, and then, yeah, just turn the numbered cards into that exact card.
Death into that.
And then pop the fool for death. Flying 2, because the thing is, now we have 3. Finding them is 3 times as easy. And now just play the jack. Actually,
Just play the jack.
Move the blueprint to the Chad and play the jack.
Damn. All right, here we go. Woo!
Yep. Oh, it's only begun. So the reason we dug so hard there is we went into the shop with a death and a fool, right? With the Tarot Tycoon, it's very likely to find another death and a fool, right?
Yep.
And now we have 3 of those red seals instead of the 1. So finding them is going to be even easier. And now we want our entire deck to be that exact king.
Yep.
That's the goal. Maybe 1 blue seal. 1 blue seal, every other thing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Before this, we're going to open the Arcana packs and try to spike an ectoplasm off the Omen Globe.
Jumbo first?
Open both of them.
Yeah.
Open both of them. Oh. We didn't. We got some, but we didn't hit Echo. We didn't hit what we needed. There's a death in the Fool, right? Or, yeah, there's a death in that Fool, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take the Fool?
Fool for death. Fool for death. We don't get to use it here, but now we get to take a death into the next Arcana pack, which is cool. Come on, Ecto.
Ah.
No.
Another red seal though. Or blue seal. Or no, because we can't get the red.
Let's death on the blue seal steel king and then pop a fool on the death.
Yep.
Right.
So death that.
Aura on king. If we hit polychrome, that would be kind of cool, but like I really just want the deck fixing here. And polychrome is like a 1 in 12. It's just not good odds.
Yeah.
You like have to get foil, which is not statistically significant.
So, pass on the brainstorm.
No, we don't pass on the.
We don't pass on the brainstorm.
The question is whether we punt photograph or Chad.
I think.
Photograph would be an X4. Chad. So here's the thing, right? Without photograph, Chad doesn't actually do anything. Right. And we're not playing. We don't have golden ticket, so re-triggering gold cards doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're at the point where we're actually going to start copying the Baron, and so I do think we need photograph right now. We're not dropping mail-in rebate.
Oh yeah, that's our moneymaker.
Chad does not. Chad is like 15. Chad's some amount of money, but rebate.
Rebate
we cannot
is.
Drop rebate.
Yeah, it literally.
We need rebate to make money to roll for a mine to replace the rebate, right? So I think what level is our high card?
17.
It's only an X2, and that's if we play red seal, which we want to hold on to. Let's punt the photograph.
Punt the photograph.
Because we're still probably going to be playing gold seals for a minute.
Yep.
And Chad will give us $9 in that regard.
Yep, and Brainstorm will copy that.
Brainstorm is going to be copying Blueprint for a while. So sell photograph.
Yep. And line it up like this.
Buy Brainstorm.
Hello, Brainstorm.
And let's move the rebate next to the Blueprint for right now.
Yes.
And now we'll get $15.
Yep.
What's rebate on? Did rebate?
King.
Yes, it didn't betray us.
Woo! Thank you, rebate.
All right, now it's $15 per king.
All right, roll again.
Let's roll for a fool and money and mine. Anything other than those things irrelevant.
Strength.
Strength. Oh, did I speak too soon? We still have 2 queens. Let's take the strength. We can see almost the entire deck.
Yeah.
Like that.
Emperor.
Ooh.
Pitch the strength for the Emperor. Burglar.
Is pretty good.
+3 hands.
One of the fun things.
We lose the discards for mail and rebate.
Yeah, but did you know that Burglar is copyable by Brainstorm and Blueprint?
It is a trigger. Yes, it is a trigger.
It's a triggered ability. So you can get one of the big ways that you can go nan-inf, where you can get you can break the game scoring, is you roll until you get the boss reroll voucher. Okay, you've got this exact setup. You've got like a Baron setup. Where you really care about hand size. You get the boss reroll voucher where you can roll infinitely, and you roll until you hit the Serpent, which is whenever you play or discard, you draw 3 cards. And you copy the Burglar with Barons and Mimes, or not Barons, but with Blueprints and Brainstorms, and you get you've likely duplicated Blueprints and Brainstorms with Invisible Joker, or you got a Showman and found more, right? It's a very complicated setup, but you get to a point where you have 27 hand, because you've copied the Burglar with 3 Blueprints and 4 Brainstorms, right? And then you just keep filling your hand with more and more kings until you hit nan-inf. It is Burglar's good. It's also an econ joker because hands is money, but that's not what we need here. People sleep on the Burglar. Let's buy and hold the Emperor.
Yeah, a good point. Yep, we don't have to use it, but we keep spinning.
And keep spinning. Yep, for a fool. Nope. Runner is great, but not what.
Devil, Magician, Hierophant. Nope. Blackboard, Chariot. Nope. Ours, Burnt Joker.
Burntman is good, but unnecessary here.
It is.
Burntman is very good.
It is, especially early on.
It would be 3 Plutos basically every round, which is good, but not. We don't have the space for it.
Spin again.
Yep. We're gonna piss money. We are so good.
Spin again.
Here. Yeah, just looking for a fool basically. All right, go next.
Next. Look who came crawling back, the photo. Cards drawn face down after each hand played.
We're going to play a single hand.
We're playing a single hand.
We are Gucci gang on that front.
Woo!
All right. Yep. There you go. Let that rip.
No strength.
Now we can pop the Emperor. See if we can find another death or something.
We got a Fool and a Hanged Man.
Incredible.
Okay.
We still want to hang him, I think. I know what I said earlier. All right.
So,
this is going to sound diabolical. We're discarding, keep the jacks. We're discarding all 5 kings.
Hell yeah. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. I respect it. Discard. Oh, gosh. I beat anti-12 with Burnt Joker. Yeah, I did, and it's back.
Let's hold on to the. Let's hang Jack and 8.
And then Fool.
Fool, yeah, Fool for a hung man. Let's keep the red sealed king in hand. We want to probably hang that stone, so keep the stone. We'll find something to hang with it. Unfortunately, you couldn't Fool for death because we got the Fool out of an Emperor. It would have been Fool for Emperor.
Yeah.
Hang the 9s, just some vanilla 9s. That's fine. We do kind of need the Baron to score here. So let's just punt the 9s and the high card and see if we can find the queens for our strength.
So wait, what?
Because we don't have photo chat anymore, we actually need some kings in hand to win with the Baron. So I think we're done printing money in this hand.
So we'll pitch these.
Yeah. So and now I just want to find some queens, the last 2 queens to hit with the strength. So we're gonna discard these guys. Yeah.
Damn.
No dice. Let's keep discarding, or yeah, let's just play the pair of aces. It's fine. I really want to hit those queens. I really want them to be kings. To make sure that the rebate stays on king.
Hmm.
Also, we're done discarding.
Oh crap! I forgot about that.
All right. Well, all right. Move the blueprint over to the Baron.
To the Baron.
Yep. And just play. Oh, we need. Yeah. Okay. Move the chat out of the way. Basically, have the blueprint always on the left. Have brainstorm always on the right, and then rearrange what you want blueprint to copy rather than moving the blueprint.
Yeah.
And then just play the card at the bottom. We don't know what it is, but just play the one card to the far right.
To the far right?
Yeah, just play this. Whatever it is, because it doesn't. We don't have the photograph, so we don't have to play face cards anymore. We just need kings in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So we just play this.
And so we want this on the Baron, yes?
Yep. Yeah, we're copying the Baron. Copying the Baroni. That's a bummer. We got some chips, which is neat, but...
And then we play the gold sealed one. Oh my god.
I wanted to make sure we could win. We're good.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
I couldn't tell how many kings we had in hand, and I was a little worried about the scoring.
Yeah.
Which is why we kind of hedged our bets there a little
bit. We had a lot of kings. All right, get you back there.
Reroll voucher is awesome.
Yeah. So let's duel.
Let's try to go buy the Celestial for the Pluto. Yeah. So if you want to score as many points as possible, if we want to hunt a high score, right? Number go up.
Mm-hmm.
Really, it's not a matter of getting fat X-Mult, right? If you had a constellation that was times 20, right? You would use 200 planet cards. That's a big investment. Times 20. That we scored more than 50% more than that with just photo Chad blueprint. Because that's times 32. Multiplicative triggers, things that happen on triggers, are how you really get number go up. You need times 2 times 2 times 2 times, like,
Yep.
you need that more than times 50 twice.
Yeah, because it scales the more times it triggers.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you need to exponentiate.
Yep.
And there are, unfortunately, only a few ways to do that in this game.
Well,
Bear in
hopefully that
mind is
update
one.
gets more.
And then re-triggers and glass cards. Like, say you had all glass 2s, like red sealed glass 2s in the deck, and you had like a hack. Re-trigger all small cards, and you like Baron, and you like Blueprint and Brainstorm copy the hack. Right? So
Yeah.
each 2 is like getting counted 5 times. So you play a hand of 5 2s, and it's 2 to the 25th. Right? Which is like
Yep.
a billion or something. It's stuff like that.
Yep. Okay. So then,
We're gonna roll. We want to
But
go into
the-
that pack with a death or a fool or something.
we do want to go into the pack with a
Yeah.
death or a fool.
Or a fool. Yeah.
Not even
We
with
wanna-
these 3 here.
At this point, it's not about maximizing the odds of a good card in the Arcana pack. We want to deck fix before we go into the hand.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, especially with $200, right? And Tarot Tycoon
Yoink.
and Temperance. Like, we can
Priestess?
use the Priestess in case we hit Pluto. Otherwise, we just hold it, right?
Hi,
Oh,
Pluto.
we hit Pluto.
Nice to meet you. And we just pitched the Saturn, right? We don't need it.
There's no reason not to hold on to it right now and make sure that Saturn won't show up.
Oh, fair, I guess. Yeah. Spin to win. We got that.
Buy
The
and
Fool.
hold
Welcome
the
back.
Fool. And now we just need a death card.
Temperance. Good to
That
see
is
ya.
tempting. We'll hold on to that. Let's roll and see if we can hit a death. Otherwise, we might just fool for the Temperance. Go to hell.
Hi, Death.
There it is. All right,
Sell.
perfect.
So
pop
buy
it.
that.
And now we go into the Arcana pack.
Well, first we reroll first for some
For what?
tarot cards, I guess,
for more
to pad it out.
At this point, it doesn't. We don't even really.
That's one
care
reroll.
about
There we
the
go.
Arcana
See?
pack
There we go.
Is the thing. We really just want an excuse to change 2 cards prior to going in, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
what
at
if we
this
hit
point-
the thing? What if we hit the thing? We didn't hit the thing.
We could hit the
Hello,
thing.
man.
Yeah, like, I actually don't know
I don't.
that we care about the Hung Man anymore. We really, because we have mail and rebate, we really don't want to go too slim on our deck.
Yeah.
Let's strengthen
Still
the
on king.
Queen and the strengthen Queen and 6. It's a long shot. We might be able to get this 6 up to a king.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
Let's
Not this
we're
yet,
probably
right?
gonna make
We're
that
saving.
blue- we're probably gonna make that 7 into a gold card, I think.
We
But
want.
we're gonna death and like it's not the ideal king, but let's copy the steel. We really just need to get our whole deck to be kings, and
Yep.
then we can worry about making sure they're all red gold.
So we
right?
death.
Yeah.
And- Yeah.
Yep.
And then we fool immediately to keep the death, right?
We'll immediately keep the death. Yeah, there you go.
And turn this into
And
a
then
gold
do it
card
again. Let's pop the death on the king again.
again.
Yeah. We'll find another. There's always more tarot.
We have a shit ton of money.
We have a shit ton of money, and tarot cards are 4 times as likely to show up.
Yep.
We'll find again.
Then devil.
And then, yeah, we can devil here.
Yoink.
We can devil here. And
Alright.
now, I would buy and use the priestess. And now those won't show up, which
Yep.
means they might be tarot cards. If it would have been a,
Hello,
okay,
fool.
buy and hold a fool, let's find a death with 160 bucks. We print money, so we can roll down. That's so tempting. If we don't find a death, we fool on the temperance. But let's just roll down, basically, looking for death here. Midas Mask,
Tee.
the Return of the King.
Return of the Kings.
Nope. I really am content to. There
Sell
might be
these.
one in there. Ooh, that means no fool for temperance. I think that's worth it. If there's a death in there, let's sell those, buy and hold the Emperor, and let's roll down.
Let's
like
keep
1 or 2
spinning, keep
times.
spinning. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello,
Or we can
hello.
just hit it. I told you, there's always through money, all things are possible.
On we go.
And now we go next. Now we've got everything we want.
Mega
Oh,
buffoon.
Violet Vessel, what are we gonna do?
On we go.
So, is rebate on king, or did it betray us?
It's still here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're
Oh,
gaming. We're gaming.
He's so loyal. He's so loyal. And yeah, ship them all. Get them all out of here.
Oh yeah,
$75,
baby.
Thank you very much. And this is why we could have rolled down to 0 looking for that death, right?
Woo!
Okay.
Death?
Hold on. How many? Let's look in the deck. How many red seals do we have right now?
1, 2, 3 more. Are you saying we wait and pitch more?
I want as many kings in the final hand as possible.
Do you want to pitch the?
No, I'm thinking about discarding those 3 kings.
The 3 kings.
I'm trying to think what the potential value, like what.
Do we want to death first before we? Just to ensure.
Death. Typically, yeah. It depends on how risky you want to be, right?
I
typically
think
you want a death after, but
right now we need the insurance just to be 100%, right?
Well, here's the thing, right? Because we can.
Well,
we've got 18
if
cards in the library.
if
we will see 10 out of 18 cards with the next 2 discards, right? How likely is it that one of those 3 red seals is in those 10 cards? You see what I'm getting at? But
yeah,
I'm okay not gambling.
We can also just duplicate more kings and just pitch more kings too.
Yeah. That feels like the actually risky line. Popping them here and then discarding all 5.
Oh, not all 5, but we can discard. We can be more loosey-goosey with what we discard.
Sure.
Because we can make more money.
Use the death here. Let's use the death here, if only just to guarantee. That'll give us 7 red seals in the deck for next time.
Fool. And then, do we want to death this?
So here's the fun fact about stone cards and Malin Rebate. Malin Rebate cannot call stone. So if we couldn't find a death, if we had found a tower, like say you had all kings, but one 6, right?
Yeah.
And you wanted to ensure that the idol or the Malin Rebate didn't hit 6. You don't have to death it. You could stone it as well.
Makes sense.
So the stone is actually good for us right now.
Okay. Good to know.
Because the rebate cannot call the rock.
Yep.
He cannot smell what the rock is cooking.
Yep. Death we go then?
So yeah, death. There you go. And then we'll spin the Emperor, see if we spike another death.
Devil.
That's not particularly relevant.
Yeah.
Let's.
Do we want to?
3 kings. And we'll keep the 2 red seals. Keep 2 of the red seals. Yeah, just that.
Oh my gosh, Ezra! Another raid. Welcome on in, everyone.
Popping off.
Yeah. For those of you joining,
is a joker.
Yeah. For those of you joining, I am Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer, and today I am joined by Ripley here playing some Balatro, and I am learning a shit ton in this game. So for those of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and check out the stream for more times that we go live. And let me give you your shout out. Bam. Ezra's good bird.
They were also playing an addicting roguelike.
You were playing
Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac. Ooh, yes. I'm particular to Enter the Gungeon. I played that first time on stream recently, but I got like over 100 hours in the game. But yeah, Rodechi, Sheepsteak, and Ezra, good to see you. how was Isaac?
I played Isaac when that was a freaking Flash game.
Yep. Welcome to the money printing machine, by the way.
Piece of wool on my body.
Okay. Yeah, we'll discard 1 king. We'll play it safe.
Yep.
Each king is $6 in hand, so keeping the red seal is pretty nice.
Yep. Enjoy Chimkin's sandwich, Tribute. Glitch Pop, welcome to the audience. Thanks for the follow. Oh, we got, oh my gosh.
Let's make that purple gold.
Gold. Yep.
Sell the lovers. It's not, just get it out of here. And then play the, let's copy the Baroni.
Oh, yes.
And play that Lucky Queen. See if we can get a lucky card.
The Lucky Queen.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yippee.
That molt hit, those molt hits actually mattered so much.
Would draw Reagan Joker. Yo.
Oh, achievement. Very nice.
Yo, guys, we hit the 100K. Look at this. We hit the 100K. Look at that. We hit the 100K. And then some.
And I can't wait for us to find a mime. I can't wait for us to find a mime.
Yeah, Glitch Puppet is a lot of kings and a lot of triggers and everything.
All right, did Rebate betray us after our great victory?
King.
No.
Oh, after this? Oh, rebate, king.
Oh wait, no. It
Wait, we
only
have to...
once we go to the shop is when it resets.
22 billion.
So we cash out, and then what's rebate on?
King.
Hey, it's not fucking us. All right. Cool.
All right.
At this point, we actually don't look in the standard packs. We can look for fun. We have exactly the king we want, though. It's the red sealed gold.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, we got an ad break running right now. So before we continue, we'll take that quick break. So we'll be right back. And we are back. All right, so we're skipping the standard pack because we have the card that we need, as he said.
We have exactly, like, the odds, the only way that could be improved is if we find exactly a red sealed king with some addition on it. Foil, hollow, polychrome.
I mean, we could.
So, and the odds of that are literally like 1 in 1,000.
This is a pretty darn good run.
It's the start of something really cool. It's the start of a really good one.
We'll crack it. It's $4. Nope.
Yep. All right, and then just usual suspects.
The grind begins.
Oh, and any Plutos we see.
Hi, Biscuit. She just woke up from her nap in the corner. Good news, everyone. Biscuit is here.
Let's pop the Emperor. See what we hit. Those are fine. Hold them. Oh, so remember what I was saying about how necessarily the cards up top can't show up in the shop. Right? You found Perkio, right? The legendary Joker that makes negative copies of things.
Let me check real quick.
You said the only one you hadn't found was my boy Ricky.
Yeah.
So you found Perkio. And Perkio makes negative copies of stuff upstairs.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
There is a means. It's finicky. You can infinitely print money.
Hell yeah.
If you can rig it so that Perkio has made negative copies of everything but Fool, Hermit, Emperor. You pop an Emperor, and it's guaranteed to give you 2 out of the 3 of Fool, Hermit, Emperor. Right? And if it gives you Fool, Emperor, you hold on to the Fool, you pop Emperor, Emperor necessarily gives you Hermit, Emperor. You use the Hermit, you pop the Emperor, it gives you Hermit, Emperor. You can infinitely print money. The one break to this is the Showman. The Showman just
allows
disables.
It. Yep.
So you can, and the Showman is very important. If we really wanted to like try to take this to the moon, if we'd found ectoplasms, the Showman is probably the easiest way to get more barons, more blueprints.
Yep.
Because you just get a Showman, and then you just shop as normal until you find a blueprint, and then you sell Showman for that blueprint. So it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, let's just keep going for another death card, basically, and money, and food.
Yep. Reroll. Hermit, hello. Good to see ya. It's a pleasure to meet you again. No. No. Smiley face. Yes. High value smiley face.
Hello, Jimbo. Everyone say hello, Jimbo.
Hi, Jimbo.
Make sure to thank your Jimbos. Give
Thanks,
them 5
Jimbo.
stars.
Shake his hand. Hello, Hermit.
Hermit.
Do bonus cards, multi cards. Oh, polychrome popcorn.
Third edition popcorn.
The game wants us to eat popcorn.
We ignored 2 foil popcorns and it was like, fine, all right, stingy ass. How about I make it polychrome? And we're like, none for me, please. Oh, perfect. Use that. Sell the chariot. We're gonna stone a card. Probably.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna use that tower to really try to make sure that our kings stay on the rebate. And we're good. We don't need anything else.
We're good.
We're
Okay.
done,
Okay. Yep.
actually.
On to the next one.
We're
And
not even through it.
We don't even need to skip. Yeah.
Nope. Absolutely not.
More shops.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. We have enough red seals now that I am content. Let's discard all 5 kings. I'm very confident in our ability to find another red sealed king. I really am. We're gonna mime hunt. We're sort of, our scoring is so good. We're sort of incidentally hunting for the mime.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna piss money away when we have a fool and a death upstairs. I don't see a particularly good reason to do that. We'll roll down when we really need to.
Shall we
But
death?
mime's an uncommon. Yeah, I'm okay
Actually.
deathing here with only 3 kings in hand.
What were the blinds that we hit already?
So here's the cool thing about what we've got going on, right?
Collection.
You know how many suit changers oh, you can't actually
Oh, you
see. I do dislike this. I wish there was a way to go back and see which bosses you've already played.
Yeah. Did we hit the spade or it was the flint? But I don't know if we hit the
We've
spade.
hit the flint. We've hit the plant. I believe we've hit the club
Yes.
and the heart, but I can't.
Did we hit the heart?
So here's the thing, right? If we go into Ante 9 and we see that it's going to debuff whatever our primary king is, we've got 3 shops to suit change all of them.
Yup.
That's not actually that hard.
Yeah.
Fool and a moon can make 6 clubs.
Yup.
We'll be good, right?
All right.
We'll be fine. That's a very little consequence.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm okay deathing and fooling here. Let's, yeah, turn the jack into 1. If you want, there's not too, like, discarding down for the purple seal is pretty irrelevant given our tarot merchant nature. Let's hold on to that jack. Let's, yeah, discard like that. I kind of want to play the jack. It's a guaranteed $9, and then the lucky card is nice. As
Not
long
yet,
as we
Glitch.
still have the Chad. Let's punt the Vanilla Kings and the Rock. This is like not super optimal for money, but I'm not totally in love with where our deck fixing is. That I'm willing to just punt every king, right?
Yeah.
We really need our just whole deck to be kings for that to be the case.
Yeah. Just as is.
Yeah, I think just as is. We'll just get the $30 here.
Easy peasy. Nice.
Let's stone the 9
Rock.
and play the jack
And the rock.
and copy the Baron.
Oh yes.
And yeah, and the rock and hang out with
Because
the rock. That's fine.
optimal gameplay. Whee!
Have you rolled into the boss reroll voucher? Better, Glitch Pup. We've already beaten the plant. So there's very little to actually be super concerned about. We beat it with, we had Photo Chad, and then we just made a Glass 8. And I don't think Regan had ever just played high card Blueprint Chad Glass cards before.
This is
They're
crazy.
pretty good.
This is
They're pretty
crazy.
good. And then it immediately broke. It was actually the best possible outcome. It was literally the perfect justice card. All right, so we've got 360 bucks.
King.
There's a death card. Cool.
Yoink.
Unfortunately, no Arcana packs to go into the shop with.
Darn.
So we'll just hunt for a fool here. Take the Pluto that's in the Celestial pack. Telescope is very good.
Yeah.
I wish the I don't like the deck that starts with the Telescope though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We definitely open this looking for a mime. At that point we sell out Chad. Egg, return of egg.
Egg. Welcome back.
Matters,
Not pretty egg, unfortunately. Just regular
no, we
old
did have a
egg.
pretty egg.
Yeah.
We
Hollow
had,
egg, I think it was.
We sold it for photograph, that's right.
Yeah.
Or no, we sold it for card sharp, which then
Yes.
never triggered.
Never
and then we sold the card sharp.
Oh man.
I didn't know this. I thought we were like gonna just like, because card sharp is great. Card sharp's one of my favorite.
Yeah,
pairs and high card are very consistent, and card sharp just says, "Oh, I'll just triple your score."
We just do it again. I do it again.
It's great.
I do it again. Yeah, we were not expecting us to explode.
I did not. Well, and see, and here's the thing, right? And I think this is like really where you you squeeze out the big value when you play Balatro. Remember what I said? Why did we start? Do you remember why we started doing things on face cards?
We started doing things on face cards.
Why did face cards start mattering?
This run has been too long, man.
Yes.
We've been live for 3 hours, 20 minutes, and like 20, 30 of those minutes was literally nothing. That didn't happen.
It all started when you opened a Spectral pack and you got a gold seal.
Oh, yes.
And I said, let's put it on a face card in case we find soft.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
That was the whole genesis of us coming. Because imagine you'd put it on an 8. And you start duping 8s. That's cool. And we would have had, great fun, probably on some sort of 5-of-a-kind 8s run. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe we do have some cheeky fun with an 8-ball. Oh, we're printing tarot cards. How fun.
Uh-huh.
And then we would have seen a Baron and been like, if only we'd put it on a king and we've been duping the kings. It's playing to those outs.
Yep.
Like my first scientific notation run was me putting a red seal on a 2 and me being like, what if I find like a Wii and a hack?
Yep.
And then I found a Wii and a hack. And I started making, I had a deck full of lucky red sealed 2s with like a ×40 lucky cat and an idol. And then eventually they became glass 2s. Like it all starts with those early game anti-2. Oh, what do I put this gold seal on?
Mm-hmm.
That's the start of it.
The early game decisions are a lot more impactful for the rest of the run.
You gotta give yourself the opportunity to get the snowball rolling downhill if you find the stuff.
That's the hardest thing about roguelikes, identifying the points where you can snowball at.
Yep.
Because like this or like Slay the Spire, picking the cards that work with what you currently have, but still give you the opportunity, if you hit those other cards, to take you even further.
What's crazy is I consider myself pretty alright at this game. I am dog ass at Slay the Spire. I am stains. I do not get Slay the Spire at all. No sense.
I'm alright at it.
We're just gonna roll. We're gonna roll for Pluto, Fool, money. Oh, Space Moncler. Oh,
hello.
But he's the homie, but he's not what we need right now. Yeah, no Hungman. 31 cards.
Sorry, buddy.
6 cents. Here's another good thing. What's your opinion of 6 cents?
What was the card? I completely for somewhere.
I wonder if you've even bought 6 cents.
I think so.
If the first hand
it wasn't when I
is
listed.
a single 6, destroy it and make a spectral card. What do you think of 6 cents?
I'm trying to think, because you'd need a lot of 6s to make it work. You need to always have a 6 in your like first hand that you play, and you make a spectral card. So you need to find ways to shit out 6s. No.
6 cents is 2 hung men and 4 spectral cards.
Okay.
You use it to kill every 6.
Okay.
And then when the 6s are gone, you replace it with a joker that scores points. And
Yep.
you've gotten 4 spectral cards. And even if those spectral cards are nothing, you're at a 48 card deck. And 6s don't synergize with anything. They're 1 over hack. There's no way to re-trigger them. There's no joker that cares about their score. Just killing them is good. Just the act of nuking the 6 is good. The fact that they can give you gold seals, blue seals, immolate, nuking a 6, and then you get to kill 5 other cards on top of that? Amazing. In the same way that Midas Mask is really great in the early game, and then eventually you get rid of it. Because you've already made all the faces gold, who cares? Right?
Yep.
Do we have queens still?
Yes. We have a queen, and we were attempting to try and bring it to 7.
Oh yeah, we'll give it the old college try. Take the strike. Take the strike. Temperance. Hey, honey.
Hey, darling.
Buy, hold, Emperor. Don't hate it.
Yep. No, we don't do that.
We're done with Hung Man. We've got a death. I'm not. I really do want to strength that one card. So let's just look for a Fool and or a Mime. We could spend down to like $16, $17 for a reroll. Oh, that's so pain. All right, sell the Emperor. Because we need to pop, we need that Fool. So buy, hold the Fool,
and then go on.
Roll down 1 or 2 more times looking for a Mime. Nope, and 1 more. $16. We're at $270. We'll do two more rerolls. Still just looking for. All right, go next.
Getting awfully drunk on temperances. Hell yeah! All right. We're gonna have the most difficult one. It's a very large blind, 300,000.
Very large blind.
How the fuck are we only on ante-8 300,000?
we have done a lot of yapping, admittedly.
Yes.
Calling myself professor would be doing professors the world over a great disservice. Lecturer, bachelor's degree having ass, Balatro teacher has been doing some lecturing.
Yep.
Yeah, so we death here.
Fool immediately.
Fool immediately, there you go. Let's punt. Keep the blue seal.
Oh, yes.
Punt one of the other reds. Do this. We're copying the rebate, so we're getting $75 reduce here.
Yep. Oh.
Groovy. Just literally do it again. Punt one of the other red seals, because we've got another death in the chamber, so we can make a one, you know. Another $75 if you don't mind. Me showing up to Vegas with my fucking gold-plated stamped kings.
Are these marked cards? What are you talking about?
Let's
Jack?
We're gonna discard the Jack this time. Discard Jack, Stone, Vanilla King, Purple. Keep the red and the blue, basically. And who knows? Maybe we get a death. Maybe we get a temperance, or we get a Fool. Maybe we get a temperance or something out of this purple.
Yeah.
Let's punt this.
Whee!
Get $45. So we printed $195 here. Justice is not.
Well, if we just play a card.
Okay. So let's.
Death first, right?
Strength ended up not mattering.
Not this one, yeah.
Actually, no.
No?
Justice first. Justice on the. We're gonna play the 6. Justice the 6, and we're gonna death the 9, and we're gonna try to smash.
Okay. So.
Well, we don't want 31 cards. I guess just I saw stars
It gets
a little bit with
we are
Justice and-
almost out of this is one of our last few non-kings. I think it's worth it to justice it.
31. The thing is, we're actually going to want to eventually start adding cards to the deck. Because we're eventually going to find the voucher for more discards, and at that point, 31 kings is not going to be enough, right?
Yeah. But
we're good. If we can find a mine,
we are deathing a lot.
16. So we've got 8 vouchers coming up. We're more than likely to hit at least one of the discard vouchers. I kind of don't want to destroy it. Let's sell the Justice. Let's be conservative. If we miss out on one, if mail-in rebate betrays us one time, say la vie, right?
Yeah. Death it.
Let's hold on to the strength as well. We'll find the queen. We'll find the blue seal.
So we death the 9.
Something Perkio. I would hit the 6 only because
6,
the
yeah.
9 is gonna give us $3.
Yep.
Like, it's very marginal, but
Death we go.
Yep. And then just play the rock. Literally just play the gold king. Play a gold seal for $9.
Yeah.
And then copy Baron.
Yep.
I will say, micromanaging blueprints and stuff is a meaningfully tedious component of this game.
Oh yes, definitely. But it is literally a core part of deep games.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we were very close to losing after that. You know, we were 400 and this was 300 here.
Yep.
Yep.
No, it's very funny. One of the first times I played and got a properly high scoring run on stream, I scored like E16, and a viewer and the boss. I just like I couldn't. The boss blinds get tetrationally more higher, right? So I scored like E16. The boss blind was like E19.
Yep.
Yeah, take home. There's no reason not to. We've got $500.
$4.99 technically.
And chatter was like, "Oh, well, that was pretty close." Like, you got E16 and it was like E19. I was like, brother, I didn't even get 0.01. I didn't even get 0.1% of the goal there. I missed by over 1,000 times. That is not how that works. Riffraff, my beloved, but alas, nothing here.
Blind is likely
Riffraff's
too
great.
far.
Riffraff is one of the easiest ways to get a run off the ground.
Yeah. No.
Golden Man's great.
Hello, fella.
Buy Hold Fool for a death. Move Rebate over. Did Rebate fuck us?
It's king.
Hell, God, this is the most loyal Rebate. I swear to God, I'll have like a 6 and a 2 left over in like 51 cards because I've been printing kings with DNA. And it's like, did you want to discard the 2? I swear to God. Alright, Temperance great.
Easy. Chariot. Pass over that. Hermit. Hello. Death. Hello.
Let's sweets, and let's just roll down. We'll roll down to like $250, and we'll see if we can find a mime. I want to show you before stream ends. You think we're scoring points now? just
Hello, Throwback. We've not been utilizing you at all.
Yeah, Throwback is just not. Throwback needs a buff. Skipping is already such a tough.
It is a difficult thing.
It's such a difficult pill to swallow. Missing shops, missing in-round value, right?
Yep.
It's a really tough sell.
Gold, my beloved.
And the 0.75x molt, wee man, it's just not. The juice is not worth the squeeze, in my opinion. I would like to see it buffed by 1x. It's an uncommon too. Like, Now we've got everything we want. Like I said, we're gonna spin down to like $250-ish, I think. We're really looking for a mime here. Now, unfortunately, the shop is gonna be hella polluted with tarot cards.
Yeah.
Because that is
all fault of our own.
That is unironically an argument to not taking Tarot Tycoon. Tarot Tycoon will accelerate the death fixing, which is good around antes like 8 to 12. But it will eventually pollute the shop with so many tarot cards that makes finding the jokers you need difficult in antes 13 and on.
Yeah.
We'll roll one more time. So do you know how the seed works when determining the jokers that you see, determining what the shop is?
No.
So whenever you go into a new ante, there is a set number line of cards that will show up in order in the shop. So with enough money, it is mathematically guaranteed to eventually find a specific card.
Yeah, makes sense with how random seeds work.
Rolling down, so mine might be 500th in this line, right?
Yep.
So
we're not digging right now.
That would be what you're chasing.
Yep.
And the way Tarot Tycoon and Planet Tycoon work is there is a chance that every joker in that shop number line, it adds the first level adds a like some percentage chance of replacing that joker with a planet or tarot card respectively.
Yep.
And then the next level doubles that chance.
So it replaces cards in that chain? It replaces cards in that chain, you said?
It replaces the cards, yes.
Gotcha.
So we might have found a mime, but the game turned it into a high priestess.
Yeah.
Or something.
Damn.
But we are practically guaranteed to go Death Fool.
Yep.
Every time.
Yep.
Right? And that's very useful up until we don't need deck fixing anymore.
Yeah.
And then we will just be re-rolling and praying to God that the right joker didn't get replaced.
All right. On to the next round.
Next. $26 re-rolls is a lot.
Hey, the negative.
Negative tag call use.
Yippee!
Negative smiley face for gaming.
Yeah.
That's fucking. Let's take the opportunity here. Let's make the stone into a red sealed king. Like, the stone is useful in that it doesn't.
We have other cards that can turn into the red sealed king though, and to reduce the chance of the rebate.
We're missing the purple sealed tarot card.
Oh,
I will
you're
be dead
right.
in the cold hard ground before I discard a purple seal and not get a tarot card out of it.
So you want to kill the stone?
Yeah. Turn the stone there, pop the fool, and then we'll discard.
All right, fool.
It did need to happen eventually.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Might as well happen now. Yeah, rebate is gonna get nerfed. Okay. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Queen and 7 get strength.
Oh yes. Strength. Use.
And let's use the chariot on the queen, on the new king, or on the vanilla king, I guess.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to. And we'll discard the 2 non-red kings and 3 red kings, and we'll just death something else.
Yep.
We are several strengths away. This is the project to make a gold blue king. Don't we have a blue king?
Yes, we do. We do.
Oh my god. Is the jack and the 8 all the time?
Oh wait, no.
There's
Yes.
a 9
yeah.
and a 10. We have 2. Oh, that 8. Oh man, the strength project might be running into funding issues. Let's turn the jack. Let's turn the jack into a red sealed gold card. Yeah.
Death we go. Yippee!
Yeah. Let's save 1 gold seal for the Chad and punt. Honestly, yeah, we don't need. Yeah, just
it's all kings.
Print, yeah.
We're printing money. We need the money
We're
to
definitely
print.
finding the 9 and the 10 here, and it's gonna suck, but it'll be what it's gonna be.
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna be strapped for points.
Okay, no, that's
We're
fine
gaming.
then. Just play the rock.
Play King
Just
and the
the
rock.
rock.
Just the rock. Yes.
No, just the rock. Just the rock. Send it. Here's a rock. Here's 150 chips.
Up we go. See? Easy.
We'll get to plutonium.
Bloop, bloop,
500.
bloop, 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 bloop.
So we rolled down to $250 and $26 rerolls, and we are back over $500. Big ups to Negative Satellite for printing cash.
Yep.
This is the actually peak satellite.
This is peak
Literally,
satellite.
they're calling it the best satellite of all time. Use temperance first.
Oh, nah.
Actually, no, this is correct. No, this is correct. My apologies. You use the Pluto, then the temperance, so there's a temperance in a fool. That is another like minor like edge case, like really rigging blood from the stone instance of value, making sure there's good cards in your fool, useful cards in your fool is huge.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're just we're in the mime waiting room. There's literally fool. At this point, actually, we can find another fool before you use the. Well, bummer.
Oh.
I was gonna say pop the fool for the $26 temperance.
Yeah. Oh,
We'll find another temperance and we'll pop the fool there. Buy, hold, emperor. Oh, there you go, temperance.
Fine use.
Yeah, it's we're at the point where we're so likely to find a fool. We just need money to reroll for the goddamn mine.
Okay.
So I would fool. We're down to the point where we fool for temperance early
Okay.
on in the rerolling process, and then later we'll save it for death. It's $26, man. Like
Yeah.
that's a pretty penny. Oh, gift card. Oh my god. So good. Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil. And then we're gonna use that on another temperance. No, we're spending money to reroll money into more money. I'm telling you, Tarot Tycoon makes the shopping process take longer than the actual gameplay. I told you.
We're printing money.
We're back to where we were.
We're printing money.
And we're after this reroll, we're back to where I'm telling you. No, temperance. We're finding that damn mine.
Woo!
We're finding the mine, goddammit.
We're spending more time in the shop, Triblu, than we are actually playing the game.
I've watched high
Strength
score. We're. I guess it's not gonna matter, but I'm holding on to hope. Banner, very cool. Nope. Nope. Too late for the hung man.
Yep.
I would buy and hold an emperor. No, temperances. Why did you dry up?
They're all at the front.
There's the fool.
Buying.
So sell the emperor and hold on to the fool. And now that we found this fool, now that we've got fool death.
Oh yeah.
Going into the thing. Now we're done. Now
next.
So now we go next.
All right.
No, yeah, I've watched high score runs on like Balatro University and Raffles channel, who are probably the two biggest Balatro streamers.
Loyal mail and rebate.
I've seen shops take half an hour of real life time because they've printed like $3,000. And they're rolling for, they've got a showman and they're literally just rolling for, think of how long it would take to roll for a blueprint. That's what they're doing.
Yep. We are rolling in the dough.
Yeah, so print $75.
Money machine goes brrr.
Feel so clean like a money machine.
Do
9
strength?
is a great, no, we're just gonna death that 9. Let's use the strength. Hold on, before you do that, let's strength the 8. There's nothing else that we care about strengthening. We already strengthened that queen.
Yeah, and
so
there's
strength literally just the 8.
There's a 10.
That 10, we're just gonna death it. Deathing is more efficient. The only reason this is a blue gold card, and it's foil. That's the only reason that we're like trying hard on it.
Yep.
And now we'll death the non-sealed 9 into a king. Yeah, now we'll do that.
And then we fool the death.
You just gotta play on 2x speed. It's a nice stroll in the park.
It is. It's cozy. It's comfortable. God, this is game speed.
I've been tempted to download a mod that would let me increase the speed to 16.
Yeah, at this point, I think now is the point for 4 times speed.
Yeah. Imagine you had another blueprint and brainstorm, and every card is 5 ticks of the every discarded king is 5 ticks.
Cosmic. Once we strength this, then we can duplicate this instead.
Well, we're not going to really want to do that. The red seals really are the end game.
Oh yeah, because it's a blue seal. Sorry, I was thinking of the foil on it. But
if we can turn that, if we can find a and make that a red seal, then yes. The rock is good. What? We have a 10 left in the deck, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay, that's the last thing besides this 9. Yeah, keep the blue seal.
And everything else is kings, so we just dig.
Yep. Hope that we hit the 10. We're about 50-50 to hit it. Okay.
Nope.
Let's turn the plain gold card.
Oh, yep.
Into that. And then let's play a gold seal for the $9. Copy the bear. Very good.
Yep.
Stone, we don't want to death it, because that's not a priority right now. Because it doesn't interfere with the mail-in rebate.
Whee!
All right, 8 billion. Nice.
Classy. And we just go back up to $500.
Yep, that's exactly right. I cannot believe this is what the run turned into. I did not have this on my bingo card. Level 34 high card. Just your average high card run. Hey, Temperance, what's up?
Welcome back, dear friend.
Okay, this is big. We've got an Arcana pack in the shop for the first time in a minute. Let's try to go Death Fool into this Arcana pack.
All right, standard pack, just cause.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Polychrome Red Sealed King. All right, or a Wild 6. I'm down to pop a Priestess.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, just yep.
For right now.
Hello, half Joker.
Oh, Poggy's halvesies. Let's just keep going. Nope.
Ramen. Not with this deck.
If we had space, Cola would be great. Temperance, sweet. I'm actually just pop High Priestess.
Yeah.
No, just like just for the one planet.
Oh. Well, what if we get Pluto?
You know what? Selling Mercury does increase the odds of us getting Pluto. Fair enough.
We're efficient.
We hit it.
Speak of the devil.
Level 35. We just got like 0.4% more score.
What? Oh, I do have everything upgraded, so I don't need to pay attention to planet cards. Okay.
Yeah, no, planets are irrelevant.
I was just like, surely I've gotten everything by now.
Pluto. Sweet.
Level 36. Judgment.
Mercury. Nope. It's
Misprint.
Hey, Misprint, how you doing? Hung Man, no, your services. We've seen so many Hung Men. We love Hung Men on this stream, but
Please,
we are.
Please don't get me banned on Twitch.
We've seen. I've made that joke so many times. I assure you, we're fine. All right, we're gonna hold on to that fool, and there's the death. All right, so sell. Unfortunately, we can't see Uranus through the telescope, but we can find death. So now we go into the Arcana pack.
Yeah, we got a lot of cards here. Okay. Yep.
And there's the 10. All right, gaming.
Death.
All right.
And then we fool the death.
And then we fool. Yeah. All right.
There's nothing else other than the 9.
All right. This 9. Goodbye. 9. Fucking 07s.
07s for the 9.
Just become a red sealed king. Good night.
Into the machine you go.
Yeah. We attempted it a couple of times, but it was just too far away. And then we just pop a hermit.
Into the meat grinder it goes.
And we just pop a hermit. Yep. All right. And now we're literally the entire deck is kings except for 1 stone.
Yep.
So 1 more death would be good, but at this point it's literally just money and looking for mine.
Yep.
And that's literally it. 1 death, we're good. We just find the rock. We do need to turn the deck into full red seals. So a fool will matter here.
It will matter. We're pretty darn close.
We're close, but we're not quite there. Let's roll 1 or 2 more times.
Loyal.
We print 200.
Loyal, forever true.
Now we are guaranteed to print $225 every round.
Priestess.
So yeah, why not? Sure.
Okay. On we go.
Roll 1 more time.
Yippee. Priestess.
Yeah, it's just sure, whatever. It's fun. Let's gamba. $5 Pluto right here.
Oh.
Ah, bummer. Literally Earth and Jupiter. All right, cool, groovy. Let's go next.
One hand type. Okay.
Oh, cow, a bummer.
Damn.
What are we gonna do?
I'm struggling
All right,
here.
sell Earth and Jupiter. Let's turn that Lucky King. Or no, we're gonna save it for the Rock, right? We're gonna save it for the Rock. Yeah, just punt the Kings.
Yep.
Hold
So
on to
you.
red seals if possible. There you go.
And that's you. Go! Hi, world. Good to see ya.
Discard all 5. Hold on to the gold seal, I think. Doesn't matter. We got one more gold. Only because of the Chad printing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
$9
We hit those. We hit those.
Yeah, that king just gets discarded.
Yeah.
It's just so fundamentally irrelevant. Yeah, there's another 2. There's another 75.
We have recovered our financial deficit.
Right, no rock.
Unlucky.
At this
Okay.
point, then turn
Just-
a non-red king into a red king. Because we'll find another death, right? Like
Yes.
we just will. So. And then just play a gold. Play the, play that. Play the steel.
To make the money.
Get, yeah, to make money.
We hit E! Let's go!
Yep. Nice. I can't overstate that Mime is literally going to multiply our score by like 10,000.
Hello,
Oh,
Hermit.
a discard voucher. That's huge. That's another $75 a round. That's another 75 a round. That's huge. Buy and use Hermit. Just pop it.
Yep.
And yeah, we're just gonna try to go into that Arcana pack with another death. Try to see if we can hit the rock. That's a cool ace. Don't care.
Yep.
And that's the thing, is literally just don't care. Oh, you've never found Seance.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter though. Seance.
Yeah.
Temperance? Oh yeah, buy and use Temperance, obviously.
Huge queen.
Shoot
Yep,
the
we
moon
saw
once,
that
you
one.
beat
Yep.
So bad.
I know you want to be in the party, but sorry, buddy.
It is the juxtaposition between Shoot the Moon, the card that cares about queens, and Baron, the card that cares about kings, is actually night and day.
More money, more money. Wow, we're still sitting
This
at
is the Balatro
500.
experience, actually.
This is the
This is literally
Balatro,
the Balatro experience.
high
Stop it.
quality Balatro experience. Start streaming button and hopefully things work as it should be. We back, everyone, and let me go back to active game so y'all can hear the silly bird. All right.
It's like Balatro crash too. Should be able to pick it up from where we left off.
Yep. Play.
Yep.
Oh gosh. All right. I think we'll have to keep spinning through again.
We were looking for it. Yeah.
It picked up right where it left off.
Balatro is very good at picking up exactly from where you quit.
Even in the store, that's very nice.
Yep.
All right.
So we're just looking for a death card to go into that Arcana pack with, basically.
And a mime, of course. Priestess.
And a mime. Still waiting for the mime.
All right.
Hologram good. Grimbo, I like Grimbo, but
strength.
no longer matters.
No longer matters.
Yeah. This one, this
Fool. Pluto.
Let's buy and hold a fool. And
Egg.
yeah, just keep rolling.
Death.
There's the death. All right. So go into the pack with Fool and Death.
Familiar. Destroy one card in random. Add 3 random enhanced face cards. Nope.
No.
Empress Tower, Sun, Star.
Let's just use Fool and Death and just keep making red seals.
Yep.
while we can.
All right, so you can become you because we want to make
'Cause
money now.
This is still deck fixing, right?
Yes.
Because the thing about the red seal with the Baron is it is like the red seals on the re-trigger that Baron's effect. And so each red seal is another instance of 1.5x, right?
Yep.
And because we've got Blueprint and Brainstorm copying the Baron, that's 1.5 to the third. The red seal makes every red sealed king 1.5 to the sixth. Which is the difference between times 3 and times 11.4.
Yeah.
So big difference.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Neurodivergent, welcome to the audience.
Neurodivergent.
I love that name. That's incredible.
I just hit the fucking laugh track on my own stream deck.
My gosh.
That's incredible. All right, and now we just skip this. This shit doesn't matter.
What if we hit the spade? Do we want to just slap some hearts on some of these red stamps?
I'd rather have them all be one suit.
Okay. Okay.
For simplicity's sake.
Yep. All right, we do have an ad coming in, so let's go ahead and take. Because I just went live.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, yeah, we got to deal with that. Such is life. But yeah, we'll be right back. Everyone, go ahead and stretch and such. See you in a few minutes.
Yep.
And we are back with the run of a lifetime. Oh gosh, it sure is something. So we'll re-roll a few times and see what we can get.
Yeah, let's go down to like $200 or so.
Yeah.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
Crack the priestess just cuz?
Eh, why not? Unlikely to matter, but
good
we
to
can
go
go
to
one more time. We do really want to find it. So all right, let's go next. $29 reroll is a little ridiculous.
We're pushing it, yes.
Because we are printing
The wall.
$225 around, right? All right, let's sell the planets, and yeah, just get discarding. Because we don't have a death here, it just kind of like, let's just get some blue seal value. You know?
Yeah. All right, biscuit.
Ah, strength, significant.
We do the thing.
Yep. Get him out of here.
Get out of
We have
here.
more discards now, so we're actually printing $300
Yep.
every shop.
What is left in the deck? A stone card, a regular king. My gosh.
There's 8 cards. All right, this is perfect. Yep, just get him out of here.
Cool. Switch you back in and
play the gold card. That was actually perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
sell a tarot card. First,
Yes,
'cause we're gonna get
yes.
two
and
planets.
let it rip.
Nice.
Let it rip. These are basically red seals.
So unfortunately they're not, because the Baron. Think of you having 3 Barons, right? They do. The fact that their seal does mitigate that a little bit, but.
Yep.
Level 40 high card, very cool. I think my record is like level 200 or so.
Whoa, more. Oh
Well,
gosh.
we'll get up to level 42.
Let's go. The answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Yeah, so we spun down to 190 there, and we're already up to 540. Right?
Jeez,
So
yeah.
We're still looking for death to keep making sure we get red sealed gold.
Hello,
Taking money when we
temperance.
see it. Pop the Emperor. Just hold on to him. They won't show up now. Hold on to the Fool. Let's get a temperance.
Yep.
Hermit works too, I guess.
Yeah, we
fool for the
can
hermit.
keep spinning for now. If we hit a temperance first, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
What are we losing money? Sell these for the emperor? Or
no, because
crack
we
the
wanna,
fool first?
Yeah, crack the fool first, then emperor. Yeah, I'm telling you, when you've got the money, it's game action triable in the shop. You are just there's so much clicking. Sweet chariot magician, love it. Anyway, sell another emperor on the off chance there's a temperance. Cool.
Death, hello,
death
cool,
matters.
cool.
Okay, that's something. That's neat. Love that.
Hello, fool.
All right.
Good to see you.
Cool. Hold on.
Emperor first.
Cool.
Emperor first.
Yeah. Sell the hung man. Pop the emperor. Ah, look, irrelevant cards.
Poggers.
Cool. Let's find a. We're at 541. We've made exactly 0 progress. but we are moving down the number line.
Yes.
Right? Like
yes.
that uncommon bull could have been an uncommon. We don't take the emperor here because we already got that fool. So.
Yep.
All right. At this point, money is the pinch, so we fool for temperance instead of fool for death, if possible. 525.
Welcome back, Temperance. Good to see you. Hey, Jimbo.
Yep. Hey, Jimbo. There's another bull. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got a little bit of money.
Same uncommon within like 5 positions. Vagabond's cool. I do love Vagabond, but not here.
Yeah, not here.
Not what we're looking for. No. Egg.
Egg. The duo.
It was pretty good, but yeah, we're gonna spin down to like $200-ish. We need. Goodbye, hanging Chad. It's even shiny. Oh, we are. This is okay. Sell the Chad for the mime. Okay.
Hello, dear friend. Gunner the Rat, welcome on in for the thanks for the raid. We are on the God run.
Oh.
We are on the God run of Balatro.
You motherfuckers want to see number go up?
Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Reagan. I'm a chill variety streamer. And this game, we are not chill right now. We are cooking with gas. So good to see all of you. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. And if you do like the show, feel free to join the audience and leave a follow. But welcome in. How was Five Nights at Freddy's in real time? What the? Is that the newest? It is the newest one, but is it like the newest one? What even is it? Fan game. Oh, okay. Give you a little shout out. Let's see. But yeah, good to see you, Gunner, Calder. The Unyammable. I can't read that. Cosmic Foxo.
There is
Unyammable. Yeah, Cosmic Foxo. Welcome to the audience.
We're good?
Okay.
Gosh.
I don't think we're good. I don't think we're good.
Let me
I
tell you
what
a cool thing about the importance of okay. So we've got Baron in mind now. Baron says kings give 1.5x.
Yep.
Mine says re-trigger cards in hand.
Yep.
Okay. So
Overcaffeinated Paranoia. Welcome to the audience.
we want to equal these.
Uh huh.
So right now, if we've got Baron over on the blueprint, right? Met the Oriole in VR the other week. You did! I was in VR chat. We were hanging out. It was a good time.
Heck yeah.
So every king in hand, right? You've got a gold red sealed king.
Yep.
The Baron says 1.5 3 times. The red seal is another instance of that. So 1.5 to the third twice.
Yep.
The mine
To the
says
ninth.
do it again. 1.5 to the third 3 times. So right
To the
now
27th.
it's equal. Okay.
Yep.
Right now it's equal, which is good You want them to be as close as possible. If you were, for example, to have like Blueprint on the Baron and Brainstorm on the Mine, you would have King, you would have Baron instance of it, Blueprint instance of it. So 1.5 squared.
Yep.
Red 1, Red Seal 2, Mine 3, Brainstorm 4. It's 2 and 4 rather than 3 and 3. You're missing a little bit there. You gotta make sure it's as even as possible. So because it's red sealed gold right now, you actually want everything copying the Baron. But if you ever, eventually in these runs, it eventually becomes necessary for scoring to make them into red sealed steel, which is always tough because now you're not printing money anymore.
Yep.
But when that happens, the mine now re-triggers the steel as well, and you actually want more on the mine. Right now, Baron is better because they're gold, but the minute we turn them steel, the mine will matter more.
Yep.
So, that's math.
So...
We're good. Everyone gets to see the truly, genuinely big number. Let's go next.
Here.
First, we print $300. First, printing $300.
Yes, yes. It's free money. And that. Goodbye.
You the big robot dinosaur? I remember.
Judgment, cool. You. Go away now. We'll have to sell that. Hello
there's
again.
The rock. So turn the rock into a red seal. So now the deck is fully kings.
It's all kings.
And now let's try to get all red seals in hand. Let's try to see what our max score is.
All red seals in hand?
Let's try to get all red seals. Let's just... Yeah, that's fine. It's fairly likely, so... And here's a hugely important thing.
We already made it to the E's, Gunner. We already made it to the E's.
Did you know that you can move jokers around after scoring? No, how many cards are left? 8?
8. So we got a regular
All right,
one.
we just need to dot. Oh, we can play that club. We can play that club. We're good.
Or the gold. Or the gold seal.
Be fine. Go ahead. Print another $75.
Whee! See? Cool. Oh, okay.
All right, so we're missing. So copy the Baron. And then, this is so important. When you play that King of Clubs and scoring starts, move the Mime over and replace the Baron. You won't need, there's going to be a lot of scoring. You won't need to slow it down. That's not necessary. Just play hand and then scoot the Mime over 1.
Scoot the Mime
after you play. Yeah, but so do that after you play the King of Clubs.
And then just leave it as is?
And then just leave it, yes.
Okay. Here we go, everyone.
The Mime will copy all the gold cards, and you're actually going to print another $100.
Let's go. All right, here we go.
There you go. That's it.
Sit back, everyone. It's getting wild up in here.
You don't even have the hand size vouchers yet.
Yup. We have the multiplier to the E. Let's fucking go.
There it is.
Ah, yes, 20 bucks. 20 bucks. It's very important.
With no steal. That's with no steal.
Spectral pack.
Okay, spectral pack huge.
Celestial pack first. Get our
Spectral pack first.
guaranteed Pluto.
We are on that scientific notation.
Oh gosh.
So, spectral pack, we're looking for Ecto.
Do we want to spin?
We can roll for death. You know, it's really just a matter of making sure everything's a red sealed king at this point.
Yep. Rack oof chess.
And to go into the pack is probably nice.
Yep. Welcome to the audience, Rack oof chess. So yeah, we're spinning first.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fool, yoink.
At this point, Fool for Pluto might actually be the play. We just need... It's one of the only marginal ways to increase our score.
Fool for Pluto now?
We still need some red seal until the deck. That's
Yeah.
for post.
Okay, that's
for post. The entire deck is the same card. I think.
yep. Okay, so yoink you. Okay, whatever.
Oh, this is relevant.
Nah,
I wouldn't piddle around with the High Priestess anymore.
fair enough. Plus, you know,
Got
getting rid
numbers
of
to see.
more of these makes life a little bit easier. Are there any jokers that we could even be looking for?
Oh yeah, we would need Joker space right now, the money that we print from
Do we just go?
the rebate is far more important. Now we go into the special pack. Might as well use the wheel. No. We didn't
5
do it.
cards destroyed. Red seal to another. Okay, easy. Well, actually,
We're actually.
yeah, it saves us a death. It saves us a death because we can pop it onto here. Or wait, Aura?
Yeah, we're gonna use Death and Fool to get rid of the gold seal and the vanilla club first, because we can find another Death and Fool, right?
Yep.
We're printing money.
Yep.
We're gonna go if we want to so badly, we can absolutely go into the hand with another Death and Fool.
Yep.
So we do that.
Okay. We actually don't want to use the wheel. $621.
The wheel
Yeah.
we're looking for Ecto.
And then this to this, yes?
Yes. And let's Aura a king and see if we spike Polychrome.
No, but
No.
it's
Hollow is not particularly
Hollow.
relevant, but now
It's
we
fine.
do technically want to copy that one.
Yes.
And now we'll roll down for more deaths and stuff.
Yippee!
And to answer your question, what we need is an ectoplasm.
Yes.
Have we taken what are our vouchers? What's the voucher situation? Okay. If we see a voucher skip, we're gonna take it, by the way.
Yep.
Vouchers are one of the only ways we have left to get powerful.
Yep.
One that we need is blank voucher, and then we
Yes.
need antimatter.
Yes.
And we need ectoplasm.
Mhm.
When that happens, we hunt for a showman. Or an invisible.
Hmm.
Invisible or showman is one of the only ways to get stronger. If we find invisible, we will sell out of the mail-in rebate and sell our negative satellite and pop the invisible, and it'll land guaranteed on either Blueprint, Brainstorm, Mime, or Baron.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Showman, we would just take and then just roll until we find another Blueprint or Brainstorm, and that's literally it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is you thought finding one Mime was tedious? Imagine rolling down with one Joker slot specifically just for Showman, and then once you do that, then you need to roll down for a Blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking thousands of dollars. Also, yes, Temperance is on the team. Welcome back, Chad.
Yeah.
And so here's the
Feel
thing-
free to alert
and so
Corbett.
And so here's the thing about scoring at this level, right? So you understand. This is remedial Balatro, so I don't want to assume nothing. You understand what the difference between 1 e to the 14 and 1 e to the 15 is, right?
15. That's a lot of zeros.
E14 versus E15.
Oh my gosh, we got another fat raid. Yo, what's poppin'? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Reagan. I am a Chill Variety streamer, and today we are doing the opposite of chill. We are printing money and making a complete mess out of Balatro right now. It is godlike right now in this run. So yeah, for those of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. We got Ripley joining in with us, and Ripley is Baseball Burb. Who would have thought? And yeah, if you do enjoy the show, feel free to leave a follow and join the audience. Cobalt Fen, welcome to the audience. Poppin', Grand Guy, Cobalt, good to see you all. How was Power Wash Simulator?
Cozy, I imagine.
Open up, bitch. We're here for your tax return.
All right, we'll get you your shout out clip. We love baseball.
Why do we love baseball?
Kinta.
Did you clean a baseball stadium in Palo Alto? I am coaching Regan through. Pluto.
Oh shoot, I missed that. Oh,
I am backyard baseball. Not power.
Stencil. Backyard baseball.
Backyard baseball rules though.
Why was it saying power wash? Weird. Okay. You made it to the Ultra Worldwide Grand Championship of the Worlds. Look at you, gamer. Then you went to Power Wash. Gotcha.
Oh, you cheated it up there at the end. Did you
Fair
win
enough.
the championship? Or is that where you called it?
Surely you had to play it, right?
Maybe they're saving it for another stream, perhaps. $33 rerolls is a shitload. Let's go next.
Yeah. Realize it's all 2 out of 3, so you won 1 game after 4 others, which were crazy. Damn. Look at you.
Yeah,
Look at you.
I'm coaching Regan through Remedial Balatro. So, Regan, my question to you prior to the raid: do you know what the difference is between one E14 and one E15? What is the difference?
10 E14s.
Goodness gracious, no. No, it's 10x.
Oh, 10x,
Every
yes.
E
Yes.
is multiplied by 10, right?
Yes.
So, this is what I was talking about earlier.
That is
when I was
technically.
like, if you had a constellation that was times 100, that would only be 2E.
Yep.
The addition of the mine took us from E11 to E14. It multiplied our score by 1,000.
Hell
right?
yeah.
And so when you ask me what jokers make a difference, this is kind of where, and I hope that this aspect of the game is built upon when the big update comes out.
Yep.
Because right now the answer is really no. Even if we got photo chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we got photo chat back, that is because you'd play a red sealed king, which would be another trigger on the Chad. I think we're saving that for just that plain lucky king of clubs.
Yep.
But yes, we will eventually make everything into red sealed. Even if we get photo chat, right? Photo chat genuinely wins games, wins runs, gets you to ante 8 and wins it, right? That would be, you'd play the red seal, it'd be times 16, right? It'd be that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's 1E and some change.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot, right? Because the game, the antes go up tetrashionally, like I said. It's more than exponentially. You reach a point in this game where the ante goes from you needing like sell the wheel because we're gonna get 3 planets here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, copy the Baron.
Yes.
And
Copy the Baron and then
mine after you
immediately
play it.
swap it.
And don't play the red seal, play a blue seal.
Play a blue seal. Oh, because yep.
Because the mine is going to give us 3 planets. And then move the mime over. There you go.
All right, guys. I think we're a little bit close to beating the wall. Oh, finally, the multiplier has beaten the wall all by itself.
E15. And then we print money.
Yeah, check this shit out.
Alright. So, photo chat would only add, that would take us to E16.
Yep.
But the ante, so that would there is an ante where you have to score E16, right?
No, we don't want this. We do not want that.
It sucks that because what you'll do is on a less interesting run on Zodiac deck, because Zodiac deck already starts with Planet Merchant. That's when you'll take the Planet Tycoon, right?
Mm-hmm. What if?
Yeah. Kinta. Regan hadn't really played on the Zodiac deck before, and Zodiac's my favorite. I also think Zodiac is potentially the easiest to get to this level because of the deck fixing it allows.
174 tarot cards this run so far. So far. Hi, fool. No, we don't want that right now.
We just want to death at this point.
No.
Never played, just like astrology. That's cool.
Yeah.
So that.
Hey, welcome, Stuntman.
Yep. Stuntman, by the way, is one of the jokers that really just breaks. Oh, take that Pluto too.
Yep. Can't
really
skip this time.
Breaks plasma deck in half.
Yep.
Just a flat 250 chips out of the gate.
Yep.
But yeah, so even if we were to get photo chat here, right? That would only give us an E. And so that would get us to E16. And there is an ante where you got to score E16. The next ante, you have to score E19.
Yeah, it's crazy once it gets
you have
that
to get
high.
1,000 times more points than you had previously. And big single instances of X-Mult is just not what gets you there.
Yep.
You need more exponentiation. Which is why the solution is to turn the red sealed gold into red sealed steel. Because then the mime is, not only is it re-triggering the king's 1.5, the steel is also another 1.5. And that's why some of the only things that would make us stronger would be another blueprint or another brainstorm. It would just be more re-triggers. That's it.
Yep.
Hey,
all right.
Pluto.
We're to the point of expensive things and
Can you get to
nothing's to
E60?
use.
Not with this setup, no. We would need some negative blueprints and brainstorms. If we
Next run?
Next run. I've never gotten E60. My record is like E48, and that was on a Perkio run. That was on a Perkio Observatory run. I could have played it better and gone further, but I played it fairly suboptimally. I played it like, when I only had, like 50 hours in the game.
Yep. We do need those soul jokers. Yeah, Cypress T Wolf and Grand Guy for you. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follows.
You do not need legendary jokers to get nanted, by the way. Balatro University has a great video series on him getting. Oh, 26 bucks.
Welcome,
on him
25 now.
Him breaking the scoring limit without Perkio, without AAA.
Hell yeah.
But it was an insane start. He restarted for like 7 hours until he started with a negative brainstorm. Like that was what the start
hello.
was. It's a lot. Oh, it was a joke leading to the MSG. I am dweebing out as hard as humanly possible right now is the thing. So
So we just play the king, yeah?
Pop the temperance first to make room for the plutonium.
Oh yes. Good point.
Copy the Baron.
Copy the Baron. Yes.
And then move the mime after scoring.
Yoink. Bird is being good professor or high school teacher.
Yeah.
Money machine go brrrr.
Yeah, it does. And 3 planets. It all started because we got, what was it? We had a
the gold
shiny
seal.
Foil. We had I told you to go high card when we got a banana, a blueprint. Hey, Negative Runner is on the team. What's up, Negative Runner?
Welcome, Runner.
He makes our temperances $5 better. Think of how many temperances we've gotten.
Woo!
It does. He does. Big ups to the
15
big
chips if played hand contains a straight. Currently
Runner
0
is a
straights.
great joker. Runner has won me a lot of runs.
Yep, but
But
we don't have any straights in this deck.
Nope. No straights on the. Actually, I can't claim one way or the other. But I was gonna make a joke of no straights on this stream, but.
Yep. Are you not identifying yourself?
No, I no straights on this side of the branch.
And same over here.
Okay, there you go then. Alright, death is good. Negative Chad. Negative Chad without the photograph is not going to matter too much.
30.
Right now,
Ooh, we get more temperance bucks. Hell yeah.
no,
Hermit and temperance.
yeah, what we need is we need an ecto, or we need a let's go into that Arcana pack with Death Pool
with all this, yeah.
and just
all right,
making the red seal.
Hold. Nope. Nothing relevant.
Sweet. Yeah, just use it on those two.
You do the thing. Yep. We do the thing. Kill and kill. Kill.
And
not relevant. Skip.
And now we get another Death Pool after that, Hermit. And the Pluto. Level 53. Very nice. $30 temperance. $700.
Hello, throwback. We still haven't skipped a single one.
Nope. For good reason.
Negative Bloodstone.
So we buy that.
This is good. This is good. So now we're switching over to hearts, right?
I don't know that that's worth. I don't know that the juice is worth the squeeze.
We can try. If we hit.
That is if we hit what?
If we hit the thing to turn into hearts, then we can slap it onto, let's say, this one, the glowy one, and then it just, I don't know,
what does it do?
There's no downside, it's just a 50-50 chance it gives it 1.5 volts.
That's so much work for potentially 2x. When we're gonna need, like, thousands of times more points. We just thank the gods for the negative to make our temperatures better. We do not go beyond that. We just...
Ooh.
Admittedly, that negative bloodstone would have gone really hard if we did. I did at one point was like, maybe we should be working towards a 5 of a kind, right? Negative bloodstone with all those red seals. If we'd gotten like dice, idol, AAA, like, or even just not even trip, just idol, just dice, idol, bloodstone, sock and buskin, right? That would have been another way to get these points. That probably would have necessitated us hitting polychrome on one of the kings. But, you know.
Yeah. It's still on king. Oh, our mail-in rebate was loyal, forever true.
And now he's got no choice. Now he's conscripted. Now it's just kings. Only kings on this stream.
Reroller next. One more.
Regan, do you need me to coach you on what the game is?
One more for the run. One more.
One more. Fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah.
You do love High Priestess.
Not enough. And I just have to sell them since it's gonna be replaced. And next round. We have it on that and go. 10 million. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Engaging gameplay.
Yeah, printing $300. That is a fat judgment. But yeah, so one thing I'm really hoping that the big update in the spring brings is more ways to sort of get this. We only need one of those deal cards, by the way.
We can play the other, right? Or do we want to keep it?
Yeah, we can play the other. That's fine.
Yeah, so.
I get, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Because right now, there's really only 2 ways of getting into the sort of numbers we're talking about. 3 technically, but one of them involves a legendary Joker. It involves RPO, right? Which is, you can't rely on that.
Yeah, unless we have an empty slot that we can run a soul card off of. Yeah.
There is, honestly, if we were to hit a soul, I would sell rebate and just gamba on the 20% chance to hit Perkio. But even then, Perkio doesn't actually do it. It's specifically Perkio and Observatory. Right? Because that's just more exponentiation.
Yep.
There's only a few instances of exponentiation in this game. This is one of them, bear in mind.
Yep.
Another one is re-triggers, of which there are only 2. It's hack for small cards and sock my buskin for faces.
Mm-hmm.
And idle. And glass. Idle, like, so at this point, right, I don't know if you've managed to play with the idle all that much yet.
Tiny bit.
But the idle randomly calls a card in your deck, and it says whenever this card type is played, 2x.
Yep.
But if your entire deck is not King of Hearts,
It'll
it
only
will
pick
always
that.
call King of Hearts, and you can play flush 5 King of Hearts, and it'll be 2x, 2x, 2x. And then if those are red sealed King of Hearts, each king is 2 squared, and then if you copy, and then if you've got Sock and Buskin, now that's 2 to the 3rd, and then you copy Sock and Buskin, now it's 2 to the 4th, right? It's just flush 5 idle stuff, and bear in mind.
Mm-hmm.
And those are cool. Don't get me wrong. I've spent a lot of time hunting for good Baron seeds. Good hack, like polychrome red sealed 2 of Hearts, right? With the bloodstone and the dice and everything. Good fun. But that's it. It's literally just that, right? So
Mm-hmm.
bummer. Oh no, we missed 0.2%.
Oh no! What am I doing?
No, the score.
I'm killing it. The run is dead.
Temperance is now 36 bucks. And once you've done plenty of, because the deck fixing, once you get this much money, the money, it just prints itself, and the deck fixing becomes an inevitability. So if you want to go flush 5, red seal, idle, AAA is a legendary joker. I know you've seen it, right? It's kings and queens give 2x. But once you've got the deck fixing online, idle does the exact same thing.
Yeah.
AAA.
Yeah.
So they're not unique. It's just make your deck all 1 card, probably red sealed kings, and then it's either idle / AAA flush
Gaming.
5, or it's bear in mind, and
Yep.
that's it. And I really do hope that there will be more ways to have this sort of endless fun, after the update. More triggers, more fun stuff. Yeah, just death.
Death.
And then the purple is so unnecessary, is the thing.
There's only
Get it outta
2
here.
more gold ones in the purple.
Yep. The deck is nearly done. And then that's where, like I was saying, that's where, and then the rest of the stuff just doesn't matter. If you want to be a gig, no, Immolate would be so bad here.
Well, it
You
would be
wouldn't able
so
to think-
bad
able
if
to-
we lost these 2. Do you want chariots at this point?
No,
Not
we're not gonna
yet.
need chariots for another 4 antes.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
pretty
we will
comfortable.
need chariots, but not yet.
The ox.
You know what's crazy is,
We can do a 2-pair.
yeah, I was gonna say we can literally just do a pair. Oh, copy the doobly-doo.
Hmm?
The,
Oh yes.
The rebate for the money.
Yep.
We actually probably will want to play that holographic king to make sure that we get the molt necessary, but just a small aside. Do flush 5 for a planet to buff the satellite. I don't. That's not weird.
Could.
Hold on. Sell the sun.
Oh yeah, I need to get that.
That the value on that negative satellite giving an extra $1 is so absolutely
Minuscule.
No, we just play the pair. We just play the pair. It's probably we're actually not going to care about the planets. It doesn't matter. All right, play that. Copy the Baron.
Yes.
And then copy the buy.
Let her rip.
Nice one, the ox. Get tricked. He still scored E12 with level 4 pair. Oh, look at these Mercuries we're gonna get. Oh, the value.
Woo! It's $3.
Yep, 3 whole dollary dues.
Let's go.
Need money, another $5.
Woo!
Regan, how long were you planning on streaming, by the way?
As long as this run goes, if you are up for it.
Regan,
If you need to drop off.
I don't think you understand how long this run is going to go.
I don't care.
We have made it through 3 antes in the last 2 hours. We have another 5 antes at minimum.
We can
left.
speed run through this. We can speed run through this. I know what I'm
Can
doing.
we? Alright. We'll see. Claim. We can't.
Oh, I need to finish the Gamba. I put out a Gamba and we need to finish the Gamba.
We won that we beat Ante 8 with a 500 billion points. Because that's the thing, right?
True.
It really depends on what you define
Let's
as
fucking
winning.
pay out the Gamba.
It really depends on what you define as winning.
Will we win this run? Whoever voted, the 1%. Whoever voted 20. There were 2 voters that voted 20 points. There's a pool of 1,200 points. Congratulations, you 2 believers.
Incredible.
You're incredible.
I believed.
You believed.
Although after that first performance,
After the fake,
honestly,
no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. There's nothing happened.
I claim it did happen.
You bastard.
Claim to the Raiders. It happened.
But
If you
like I
wanna,
said,
like,
it was
if you
RNG
wanna
manipulation.
If you want to see what the score can get to, we can start making them steal. It will mean less money, less my money, but we're still printing cash with the rebate.
Ouija.
So if you want to, yeah, let's make just to show you, right? We're gonna keep the blue seal. No, we're gonna keep that blue seal.
We're
Having
gonna keep the blue
matters.
seal.
But let's make that holographic king steel with the chariot right there. No,
Oh, the chariot. Oh.
yeah.
Oh, because that's what we want to copy.
Yeah, because that's what we're gonna copy.
Gotcha.
It will be less money with the
Less money.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the odds of us finding, we would need to find, like, we're not even close to antimatter right now.
Yeah.
So, and
We just go next,
Astro
right?
just does not seem to be in the cards. Let's go next and let's start copying that steel, and we can really show you what happens when it goes to the moon. We will skip only for a voucher skip.
Voucher
You would take
skip.
a voucher.
Okay.
You would take a
Not the spectrals.
voucher, not the spectrum. No.
All right. In we go.
Basically, no reason to ever skip.
Yep. All right. So first things first. No, wait. No. We want the other one. So we pitch all. Bring us the Nans. Indeed. Nan will be here soon. Patience, chat. We will have Nan soon.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's get the gold seal out of here too, and let's hold on to those, right?
Yep.
Or hold on to like at least 2 of them, right?
So we have 2 blue seals left. Do we have any gold seals left? Nope.
Nope.
All right.
We're basically done. So
Just pitch.
yeah, we'll hold on to those 2.
Yep.
And we'll realistically play 1, I guess. It'll be a little
Yep.
extra molt, which will be kind of cool. That'll be a lot fewer points.
We can pitch one of that.
Yeah, and then pitch that card. There you go.
Because if we play that, then that's technically more points. We gaming strats,
Polychrome.
right? We gaming strats.
Polychrome would have been nice.
All right, slide
All right,
that over here.
So it's still right to just it will eventually become correct to have to split up the Mime and Baron, to have Blueprint on Baron and Brainstorm on Mime, but that we're not there just yet.
Not quite yet.
Let's just play one of the gold cards.
One of the gold cards? Oh, yeah, because we want that. Yep.
We want more stealing.
Yes.
And then we'll flip the Mime over. This should be E16, I think, with just the 2 steal.
There we go.
Yep.
Look at that.
So
Look at that.
So 2 steal increased our score by 1,000%.
Yep. Hi, Pluto. How high can we crank Pluto?
Yeah, we will be... And now we have $945 to spend.
All right.
Yeah, I'm almost death. Yep, Pluto. Let's get a Death and Fool to go into the Arcana pack with,
Yep.
and then we'll find another Death Fool.
There we go.
Nope, literally, it is shrimply that easy.
Speak of the devil, Wraith, random rare Joker, set money to 0. Hex,
No,
Polychrome
I was really hoping
to
for
random Joker.
Ecto here would have been Poggies, but Ecto would have actually let us get into like E25, E30 territory, but no, none of these are worth it. Let's just copy the steel card.
Do we want to keep this still?
No. Yeah, we're gonna keep the blue seal. Because it is the Pluto is one of the only ways that we have left of scaling, basically. And then we just skip this.
Yeah. Because that's just that.
Yeah. Hex and Wraith are bad. Hex, by the way, is one of the reasons that Eternal is not necessarily a downside. Let's
buy and use
that for buy and use. And honestly, once we have a Death and Fool, we're not gonna reroll any further.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing to reroll for. Unless we were to spike there's not even really a negative that would help us.
Yeah.
Right now. What we need is a Joker slot, and then we need a Showman.
Yep.
That's
all right.
What we need.
On we go.
So we just go next.
What the heck is the all face cards drawn face down? Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Okay, yeah, don't use those yet because we want to discard 5 gold cards.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah, because then we end up with that. But that's fine. Yeah. We're not itching. We're not strapped for all of this to work out exactly.
No, we are. That is a fraction of the number of points we're scoring right now.
Mm-hmm. My God. Oh my God. All right. Oh, we do have a gold seal still.
All right, and now we get to get rid of that.
Oh
and then
gosh.
We'll play a blue seal. And we'll play a blue seal. Copying the Baron, and then moving the Mime. Yep, and then moving the Mime.
Yep. Oh gosh. So much micromanaging.
It's a lot.
Did we hit the bloodstone? I think we hit the bloodstone.
I think we might have hit the bloodstone.
Woo!
E17.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so every additional steel card in hand is another E. So we can get up to E20 right now. E21 if we get rid of the blue seal and just have all red sealed steel kits.
All right, gamers.
That is our current upper limit, is E21 with a fully optimal heal.
$1,200. Yep.
E621. No. If
Nice.
we get the hand size voucher, there is a natural negative that would help us majorly. And it's negative Troubadour. Negative Troubadour would give us +2 hand size. That would let us get to like E25 maybe. We are over $1,000 by the way.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Let's just Death Pool.
Yep.
Keep
Do the
modifying
thing.
the old dip deckaroo. buy and hold that, yeah. And we can pop a number. Maybe money. Temperance, thank you. 36 bucks. I saw you hovering over sell.
I fidgety. I'm fidgety. This is very exciting. Steel Joker.
Temperance.
Ah, yes.
The Hermit and Temperance.
Hello,
We're back over where we started.
It never fucking ends.
Another
It never fucking ends.
No, Balatro is actually a shopping simulator. There's the death. All right. So go next.
All right.
And we'll just make more of the steel. Oh, bummer. We actually have no idea what we're... All right, whatever. I completely forgot about that. Oops. All right, discard them all. Blue seals will be on the right.
Yes.
So discarding from the left is... You know what's crazy is we're just going to... Wait, there's a temperance in that fool, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crack it.
Fool for the temperance and sell the death. Yeah.
Sell the death.
We're not gonna be able to get value out of it here.
Damn.
So might as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Use.
The next ante will give us hopefully a voucher that we can use. And
The money machine keeps printing.
Yep. And now copy Baron, play the yeah, just that guy. Copy the mime.
Actually, I can move you there. Whee! See, this is flying by now.
E16, sure.
Click, click, click.
Blue seals. Level 75 high card. Have you ever had level 75 any hand?
I think I hit like, did I hit 80 with Burn Joker? I might have.
Oh, possibly. Yep.
Cause I had some good Burn
Man.
Joker with, you know, this kind of setup.
Burnt Man will do that. Boss reroll is... What's crazy...
Oh.
Oh my. Alright, let's get you a new high score. Oh, we need the second level. We need the second level.
We are going crazy.
Get the Celestial pack. Let's get the Plutonium.
Yep. Pluto!
And I'll really... There is... It's not consistent, but there is a way that we can really... Oh, fancy rock. Alright, yeah, Fool. We're just gonna get the Fool in Death. Or Temperance. Idol. Through money, all things are possible. We would have found an idol for a flush 5 build. Alright, let's just roll for her. Yeah, screw it. It doesn't matter. Alright, the skips, no voucher skips is tough. The hook, we're actually gonna re-roll that. Are we? That doesn't matter. It's 94, but that just doesn't matter.
It doesn't affect us.
Nothing matters.
Yeah, nothing matters. Nothing matters.
Let's go next. Yeah.
No, hold off right now.
Yeah, hold off on that for right now.
All right, money printing machine, go brr.
We can punt one blue sea. Yeah.
We'll hit all of these. All right, get you there and you into death.
This should be E9.
Fool. Death. And play a gold one, right?
Yeah, play gold. And this will be very nearly high score. This will be very nearly our best possible score.
47 mil.
That's billion.
Bill, sorry.
Score, E18, excuse me. No voucher skips is tough.
Now we're just, the machine is just running. The machine is just churning.
Yeah.
While the machine is churning, what is your take on the Switch 2 and the new Mario Kart that's coming out on it?
You know what's crazy? I have a Switch. My Switch was a Smash Brothers machine, and then I started playing Rivals of Ether 1, and then my Switch has been collecting dust.
Oh no!
It's just not. I mean, it looks cool. A new Mario Kart, it's really about time. They have been milking Mario Kart 8 for like,
They really have.
Sincerely have. So like, it is properly about time. But oh, it looks cool. The idea of it being a mouse, I'm intrigued. The idea that it is desperately needed. I'm not like a big Mario Karter or anything. Like, I'll play it at like friend's house or whatever, but I know people that like that's their jam. Right? But I do know like that Mario Kart 8 has, I think it debuted on the Wii U.
It did.
Yeah.
Back in 2014. It's been 11 years.
11 years old. Truly incredible. By the way, you're spending $34 on a reroll.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just missed through 500.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the hits for the Arcana pack, right?
I don't even know that we so we've made steel cards, right? I actually think we're at the point where we start discarding the steel cards and just play the and just
grind out the money
score and grind the money out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think we have enough steel. We can reliably fill our hand with steel, right?
Yeah.
We can see basically every card in the deck.
Yeah.
So I think we're literally at this point this is the agonizing part. Temperance, sweet. This
Money.
is the agonizing part, and then we just fool for temperance of having Tarot Tycoon or Tarot Merchant. At a certain point, tarot cards cease to do anything useful for you. Except just like, oh, temperances give some money that I will use on reroll to find not temperances. It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Mario Kart is way more chill than Smash Bros. That is true.
Unless you're playing against me.
Are we sweating?
I stream Mario Kart. I am a sweat. I will grind my friends into dust when playing it.
But yeah, for me, my Switch was a... Yeah, we can just... Yeah, do that. Exactly.
Yep.
My Switch was a Smash Brothers machine.
Yeah.
And then I got really into Rivals, and then again I like that more than Smash. And my then partner and I just jammed Rivals all the time. And like, I don't even own Mario Kart. It's just not. I don't really love kart racers personally. I mean, like I said, I'll play it at like a party or whatever. It's fun, but like,
yeah,
my preferred racing games are more like racing sims. Right? It's like Forza Horizon is like a little too arcade for me. It was like proper like the OG Forzas, right?
Yeah.
And then the other, like, for me personally, okay, this is a way to get stronger, genuinely and unironically. If we hit an Ecto here, that's huge.
Crack it right now?
Yes, right now. Okay. Yeah, we popped that. Okay, we got a negative blueprint.
Negative blueprint. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Issue. Claim. We are now down a hand size. That is one less king in hand. That is significantly less scoring. We are now on a ticking clock to find a showman.
Yes.
Or an invisible. One of those two.
Crack the buffoon first, right?
Yes. And now, we literally don't care about tarot cards, death, none of it matters. Take one of these and then you can just sell it. It doesn't, like, none of these are relevant. We'll take them and sell them for $2. Sure. Misprint is temporarily on the team. I guess now, if you want to buy the... Oh, we got an ad break.
Oh, yeah, we do. All right. Quick break, everyone. We'll be right back.
Yep.
And we are back with the chaos. All right. What are we looking for again, Ripley?
Showman.
Showman. Or invisible.
Or invisible Joker. I'm actually about to lose my fucking marbles. Yeah, okay, sure. Literally, next roll. Why not? Oh.
Do we just next round it?
Fuck it. Go next. Or let's get. It just does.
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
This is gonna be. No, we win here.
Do I?
You can see the hand. You can see the hand
I'm gonna.
size
I'm
matter,
gonna
and
get
the
rid of
hook here is-
this one.
That's not necessary. It's only 94 million.
It's only 94 million. Billion. Keep that in mind. Billion. Yeah, clip it. Yes.
I'm actually.
Please clip it.
I'm actually dumbfounded and/or stupid. Especially because we can find some steel. Like that was one of the upsides of like if we need steel in hand, we can find it, right?
Yep. Manually clip it. If not, then I will just mark it as a clip on my self thing.
Have to, go with the VOD is all.
That should put a marker.
We have spent like $10,000 rerolling when we have not seen invisible ones, and that's when we found it. Actually,
do we milk for money or for steel?
We can just go for money. It's fine. Like, it's really.
Yeah.
I know the hook is like a pain, but it's really not a big deal. Also, it's actually funny. The hook is gonna make us some money here. I would punt one of the. That doesn't matter that much.
Well, one of them
it's gonna
could get booted.
Kings.
Yeah.
So let's copy the Baron.
Oh yes. Yep.
And let's play, because we're gonna lose some. Let's play one gold king. See what the hook punts.
All right.
That's fun. Hey, $10. All right, then move the mime over.
Back into place. Yeah. 12.
So not a lot.
But we can shrug it off still. All right, that's one. That's one.
Yep.
Is there anything we spin for, or do we just go next? Well, we see what's in the standard.
Grabber, not particularly relevant, unfortunately. The hand-sized Joker would have gone.
We could just get it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get it. You obviously get it, right?
Thanks, Rat. You're the
You
best.
obviously get it. Sure, whatever. Maybe there's a polychrome red sealed king. It's like 1 in 5,000 or something.
Yeah,
hey,
blue
look,
one.
a blue seal king.
Bye.
Man, that would be so good.
Purple.
Oh, a purple king. The king. These are so neat, and it's crazy how they're just so irrelevant.
Next round.
Let's roll down for some money, maybe. We can find like a temperance. Yeah, a death, sure. We'll pop a death, whatever. Otherwise, go next. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, the bean. God, the bean is actually one of the ways if we had the space. But all right, All right, what are the skips?
Celestial or spectral.
Tragic.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
On we go.
No, go next. Go next.
All right.
Let's just. We'll save the death until we're out of discards, basically, and then we'll find something to death, right?
Yep.
Ooh, copy the doobly-doo. Yep.
Yep. Welcome
Typically,
to
when
the
you're
party.
sitting on an invisible, you don't spend because you just need to wait for it to pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dumbfounding. I'm glad it's invisible. Showman would have been more tedious. Showman would have been, we're literally spending like $1,000 every round rolling for a blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
On like.
What is left? A bunch of gold cards. Let's actually save one of these just to be sure. Hey, thanks for that, Cosmic. All right.
And we'll
Send
turn a
you
gold
there.
into a steel.
Play gold
Let's.
or play steel. Play steel.
Yeah. Let's play the gold. Play the gold. Just be safe. Move mime over for the planet and the slight additional money.
Yippee. I think we're good.
Yep. Invisible's doing his little dance. It is time to trim.
Sell these, right?
Sell
The satellite too.
Sell satellite. Yeah, satellite. They're calling it the best satellite ever. But its time is tragically over.
It was an honor serving with you.
We're selling the negative runner, the negative bloodstone.
All right. So negative bloodstone, sell.
Sell the runner.
Sorry, runner. You did absolutely nothing, but it was an honor.
He provided $4 to our temperance.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
He did. No,
Thank
he
you.
was a net positive.
You were a net positive. Thanks, bro.
Yep.
It was an honor. Satellite.
The negative satellite.
It was an honor.
And also the mail-in rebate.
Oh. Yeah.
We do not need a rebate's a common. You can find another rebate.
But we don't have a foil rebate. Farewell rebate. And now
pop the invisible.
What would be the best result?
Blueprint or brainstorm, just because they're more modular.
Yeah. Gaming. We're so good at this fucking game.
Now, Baron actually goes to the fully to the right.
Fully
Or
to...
no, we have, or no, okay. We've got mostly steel. Mime fully to the left. We're copying, because now we've got 3 copies. And then that's the setup.
So King gets this, and then we get a shit ton more.
And then that, yeah. And now I believe we have a Joker spot. Because we sold the rebate.
Yep.
So now we can get a Showman. We can get another rebate. We've got a lot of options.
Okay.
Let's get the planet pack. Let's get the plutonium out of the way.
Yep. Crack the packs. Let's go.
We still really need the hand size
92.
voucher. The fact that we're 14 antes in, no hand size voucher, pain.
Yeah, it's rough, but...
and just skip the rest. It doesn't matter.
All right. On we roll.
Now it's time to hunt for jokers. Death is fine. That's okay. We are gonna print a lot less money. Hey, buy that.
Buy it and sell it. Well, keep it and sell it. Yeah. So
yeah,
just cover that.
Just hold on to it for right now.
Yeah, technically gets it out. Poker hand is straight flush.
Create a spectral card.
Yippee. Pretty cool. All right, on we go. Fool. Cool. We buy. Pluto.
And the Pluto.
Fine use.
Almost level 100.
Odd Todd.
Sell the, and we're gonna spin some judgments. Let's gamble.
We're gonna what? Oh, sell this.
Sell the stupid seance and pop the judgment. Let's see what we get.
To-do list. Cool.
To-do list. Neat. Right, let's keep rolling. We're rolling down hard.
Hello, Bloodstone again.
Back. Neat. Don't care. Keep rolling. Nanner. Okay.
Technically.
Let's hold on to the gift card. That actually does have an amount of value.
If we hit the things.
Our temperance is $50 after a round or 2.
Yep.
Let's keep going. But if we find a showman, we're taking it. Basically. Or another rebate. Rebate also goes hard. Constellation is just so... Great Joker. A top 10 Joker for me. Literally not even moving the needle right now.
Yep. Juggler, lovers.
Ooh. No, we take the juggle skis. We get that hand size back. Wait. That's pretty good, actually.
Can we duplicate this?
No.
Okay.
No, we can't.
It's just flat.
Unfortunately. It's flat.
Do we just...
Troubadour would similarly be good. Yeah, you just stick it over there. It's fine. Troubadour we would take.
Do we keep spinning?
But showman or rebate is the goal right now. Let's keep going. We are full on shopping mode.
Even Stevens, Strange Tower. What's this?
All these tarot cards.
Hello, Judgment, but
no, juggler
not when I have that.
Is properly useful right now.
Yeah.
So, no.
All right, Chariot, Magician, Hanging Chad.
Do anything.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally it's literally 3 things. It's rebate, showman, or troubadour. That's it. And hermits and temperances that are lying around, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And random Plutos.
Yep, 95. Blue, welcome back. Good to see ya.
The
Judgment,
homie
we
that
don't
got
do.
all this started.
Yep. Mail and
Photograph
rebate,
an
welcome back.
export Rebate. Yeah, goodbye, Juggle Skis.
Hello, money machine again. Welcome
We keep
back.
printing money. Yeah, we keep printing money. And now, yeah, now it's like that. And then, so we'll discard and then we'll totally reorganize things.
Yep. Oh boy. On we go.
Let's go next. Let's go next.
Cool. We keep going.
Yep.
All right.
And back to printing
Woo!
$300. Oh,
It's more than
now
300. We
it's
get 4.
Yeah. Now it's 20. And now it's, let's see. 5. Now it's $400.
Woo!
Is also why why Blueprint of Brainstorm was our best hit. Keep the steel.
Yep.
Just in case.
What cosmic? All right, rearranging time. Wee! Wee!
So, you there, like that. Let's copy. Let's make more steel. We're gonna need. I think they were doing calculations on how much it was, and then I remembered how to do basic multiplication. And then, yeah.
Again?
And let's dupe it again. And then this time, we don't need...
Oh my
5
gosh.
steel in hand. Oh my stars and garters.
Oh my gosh. Oh, see, Peepo, welcome on in, everyone. I am Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer, and today we are on a god run of Balatro. We have this shit here. All of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream, and if you do, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. Let's give you a shout out real quick. But it's great to see you. How is Okami HD? I've not played Okami. Hope it's been a wonderful time. Yes, I've heard many good things about it. But yeah, Hobbit Von Doc, welcome to the chat as well. So we just go ahead and death this one too?
Yeah.
And then we play one of these?
On the Wii when it first came out. And then, yeah, ship that. Yep.
All right.
And then you'll just scoot the blueprint one step over to the left after score.
So now?
Like that. Yep.
Have fun replaying it. Goof vibes. Recommend it. Nice. How about you? Oh yeah, they also have a sequel coming up too.
They do?
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, we're on ante 14 for crying out loud.
All right, and then reorganize it to copy the rebate with all 4.
Yup. I just need to take a screenshot of this godforsaken mess real quick. All right, back there.
There you go.
Also another reason to replay it just to refresh the whole story. Thanks for the hydrate.
Okay. Spectral pack, pretty good.
Celestial for the Celestial.
We would not take a second ecto. We would not take a second ecto, by the way. That would kill the run. If you wanted to go out in a blaze of glory.
Thanks for the pats. Cryptid, create 2 copies.
Here. Let's just cryptid the steel. Just more cards in the deck in case we get the discard voucher. Right?
Yeah. 2 copies of the steel. Cool. Yippee.
Yep.
All right.
And let's see if we can find a showman.
Found a hermit. Good to see ya.
It's shopping simulator time.
Stencil. 6 cents.
Stencil good.
Sounds good. Not with this.
Stencil is another one of the ways. Actually, you know what's crazy? Stencil is one of the ways to get native.
With all the negative jokers?
No, Stencil does not count itself.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use Perkio to create negative hexes and or not hex. You can use Perkio to create negative ectoplasms and the one that copies jokers. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do that, and you are playing on black stake or higher, where jokers can be eternal, and you find a negative, or you find an eternal stencil, you can let Perkio keep duplicating. Mary Andrew is great, but no, it's very bad right now.
Yeah. Last hand size. Woo!
You can use all the negative. What is it called? Hold on. The Balatro
Business card.
Which is it?
Sun.
You can use the negative ectoplasms and onks to just create like 80 negative stencils that all give times 80.
Jesus Christ.
And so it's 80 to the 80th, and it easily gets you Naniv. On that, but you have to use so many ectoplasms. You use them once you're actually in the hand, because your hand size limit would be like negative, like 150. After that, so you get that one shot of Naniv, and then that's it, and then the game is over. But it's cool.
Yep. Hallucination.
It's rolling for Showman.
Stuntman.
Actually, you know what's crazy? There is another. It just occurred to me. There's another Joker we would take.
Yeah.
We would sell the rebate for a cola.
Oh, the cola. To get the double tag.
To get the double tag for a voucher skip, for a potential voucher skip in the next couple of antes.
Uh-huh.
We would do that.
Yep. Fair enough. But we hold on to the rebate for now. We'll find you again someday.
Finding rebate is fairly easy, but it prints forward. If we go into a hand without rebate, we lose $400.
Yep. Todd. Matador. $8 of hand triggers boss blind. Cool.
Matador's pretty good. It's contextually good and usually terrible.
Hello, photograph. Good to see you. Look at this photograph. We had foil before, right? No. It was poly. It was polychrome.
Polychrome.
Yeah.
We hit polychrome, Chad, and photograph, and then ended up selling them both.
Damn, what a fucking run. Gosh.
Let's 33. Let's just go next. Let's go next.
On to the next round. Yippee! The needle. Guys, it's an E round. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna discard all the fucking cards in our hand, that's what. Pitch one of these.
Yeah. Call 911 for the needle. I was gonna say hold on to one of those for this last bit.
Alrighty, so next up we slip you here, you here.
Mime being copied by the brainstorms, not Baron. Flip Baron and flip Baron.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yep. All right,
and let's make more steel.
Yippee. And then we play a steel.
Cool. Yeah, and then we'll play steel. That should be E18, I think.
All right. Everything's in place, so let's go ahead and yoink it.
And then flip Baron or flip Blueprint and Mime. Yeah. For the money.
Cash money, baby. Yep, we're good. 18, baby.
It's the same. That's an identical score to what we had. With 3 red sealed steel, 2 gold, and 1 blue seal in hand. That's the score.
Mm-hmm.
Level 101.
Whee! All right, let's get you back into place.
Yep, there you go. And let's hot damn the hand size voucher.
Let's fucking go!
Still looking for a showman. Replace. Once we get a showman, we are done printing money, and at that point, because we sell out of the rebate for the showman.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just are rolling down
Square.
slowly, looking for another blueprint or brainstorm, and that's basically where it ends.
Yep.
Unless we get like negative rebate. And rebate's a common, so a lot of these like great runs come from just a naturally negative rebate early on.
Mm-hmm. Mary Andy, good to see ya, good to see ya.
Andy is a very good Joker, but detrimental here with the hand size.
Yep. I'm taking it so slowly right now. 265 tarot cards, baby. Make that 266. Woo! Gosh, use. Fool, sell, buy.
We're realistically done with the deck fixing. We don't really need deaths anymore. We have.
It's a good mix of gold and steel, so we can selectively discard and keep what we want.
Yeah.
So I think we're good.
Keep spinning a little more though for now.
Yeah, we're still looking for a showman. I don't even know that it's worth it for the Emperor anymore. I mean, you can sell the Lovers in the Sun and pop it. It's fun.
It's fun.
Who knows? It might be Temperance Hermit, right?
Exactly. Nope. It's
Imagine
Empress
if I
Zephyr.
sold it, though.
That'd be crazy, yeah. Well, speak of the Hermit.
That got us one.
Ramen.
Yeah, we're just if we find a
The
Temperance in the
anti-card.
next like 5 rerolls, we'll be good. But
Burn Joker, hello, good to see ya. Death. Do we leave
it's
it?
just not like we're just done, right? Like, because you want some gold cards.
Yeah.
For right now, because we don't need all steel for scoring. We got E18 with half gold and steel, and we just got an additional hand size.
Yeah.
So like, we're good here.
We're pretty good. Keep spinning. A few more.
Yeah.
Judgment. Juggler.
More hand
This one.
size.
Moon. Egg. Hi, egg. Bye, egg. Temperance. Hello.
And then we'll fool for Temperance. And then we'll just go into the Mega Arcana pack looking for another Fool or more money.
Mm-hmm.
That was the original money print.
Yep. The original money printer. Mail-in rebate is my new best friend.
Yep.
Should we go in?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Temperance. My
And
dear
there's
friend.
a Temperance.
Deja vu. Red seal. Wow. Uh-huh.
You can now, you know what? Spin the wheel. Show
Spin
me
the wheel.
Polychrome.
Nope. Temperance.
Yeah, everything's already red sealed anyway. All right, and sell those tarot cards up top and go next.
Off we go. The strategy is back. The money
The skip. Ah, man.
for $40.
No, we would have taken a voucher skip, but
Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. All heart cards are debuffed. Cool.
very relevant,
Very relevant.
Swagged.
And that's set up. Cool. It's still on King, baby. Let's go. Woo! Man,
Do you know how you say that as though it's a surprise?
we started this run at fucking 6:30. And, well, let's say 7. Let's say 7.
Yeah.
We've been doing this run for 5 hours.
Yeah. Do you know how rebate works though, right? Like it can only call kings right now.
Yes, it's great, but it's just like, oh boy, we love it.
Yep. Yak's gonna be jealous.
Yak is gonna be
find a run
jealous.
like this.
All right, send
then
you here and
don't-
you'd here.
You there, and then we could play one of the steel.
Yep,
We don't need 5 steel in hand.
yep.
This should be like E20.
All right, let's play. Let's play the game. What do we spin into? Oh my gosh.
So we likely get about an E.5 or 2E for steel cards. So we probably have E25 overhead right now. More hand size would add to that, and then Showman into another Brainstorm or Blueprint would also add to that. And that's basically our limit right now.
Nice.
Would you have found this run by yourself?
God no. God no. I am not a smart man. Spin the wheel.
Sure. The children, they yearn.
The Gamba for the mail-in rebate. It's back!
We
It's
had a foil
back!
rebate with a foil rebate's back.
Welcome back, mail-in rebate
Watch me get a
foil.
showman here and we instantly have to sell it. What's up, Squimbo? I like Squimbo.
Acrobat, Temperance, good to see ya.
That did marginally, that added $1 to Temperance.
Yeah, it sure did.
Cool.
No.
Why not?
Kind of keep it safe or no?
We've got space. We're not likely to need another Ecto.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Typical.
Making the fortune teller will never buy better. Bean, so if we desperately need points, rolling down for a bean actually would do it.
Yeah.
But,
We're good for now.
Yep.
Idle. Death. Blackboard.
Temperance. Blackboard is great.
Not here. Bye, just cuz. No, we don't need it. Whatever.
Yeah, that's it. Like, we've got the mix we want.
Yeah,
don't
we
need
do,
all
we do, we
steel,
do.
Right?
Yeah.
This is where the doldrums of runs start to happen. I've watched entire 3-hour, entire like 2.5-hour Balatro University videos where it's the there's a Sock Buskin. Where it's like ante 18 to 21 and it's 2.5 hours of like 2 antes and literally just spending $15,000 rolling for stuff. Yeah. Eventually, the end of the run comes and you're like happy. You're like, oh god, finally.
Thank God, it is over.
Goodness gracious, I finally died. Game, why didn't you kill me earlier? Because you can't leave the run going, man.
You can't.
Let it, think of the number.
Think of the number go up.
The number would go crazy.
There is a limit to how many antes there are. But that is just a godforsaken number.
Die at ante 39. We are nearly at the number of atoms in a human body.
Hell yeah.
In score.
And that's the rate of scientific notation that goes kind of crazy.
Lucille, no. Empress, Magician, Harford. Fool?
Yeah, none of this yeah, just none of this matters, right?
Yeah.
Like, it just... Fool for Pluto. Give me the plutonium.
We get the...
More Pluto, and then we just skip is the crazy thing.
Yeah.
Like, we have the blue seals. We have everything we want.
We have everything we want. We sure do. Oh my gosh, this is...
So, E27 is the number of atoms in a human body.
Damn. Next
the
round?
number of atoms on Earth is E50.
So
Yeah.
you're like, oh, E25, E50, that's like double, right? And
Ha ha ha. Funny,
and
funny,
then
funny.
atoms in the observable universe is like E80. So if you can get over E80, the game has calculated a number higher than there are atoms in existence. Which I think is very cool. I think that is neat and cool when that happens.
That's very poggers.
Oh, you were asking me about the Switch and stuff earlier.
Oh yes,
too.
yes, yes.
Yeah, I remember. And then we got a big year 8. Yeah. The other thing too for me is, I've played so much Pokemon in my life. Yeah, just sell to death. It's just why. Like, it's just, we are deathless now. Is the
We
thing.
are deathless.
And then just send this.
Oh god.
I like Game Boy on like my 7th birthday. Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red. My sister got Blue, right? I grew up with it, and I'm not like, for so many people, like the latest edition of Pokemon is like such a big thing on their Switch, right? And for me, I haven't bought a Pokemon game since Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Damn.
I just like, I played that and I was like, I don't know that this is for me anymore. Like, I keep up with it. I look at the designs, they're cute, right?
Yes.
There's fan art that I'm exposed to. I've got friends that play. And I've occasionally dabbled on like Pokemon Showdown,
Oh yeah, yeah.
the competitive battler, which I think is neat. But just like the Switch games, you know how many people like it was Sword and Shield first, right? The
Yes.
Return of Card Sharp.
Yes.
So remember how so many people were like up in arms about like the low like visual like graphic fidelity of Sword and Shield, and there were people that were like, oh, if you don't like it, you need to vote with your wallet. You know, you need to, you don't like it, don't buy it. And then so many people that said that then like
Bought
went
it.
out and bought it and played it for 500 hours and then bought the next one, rinse repeat, right?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to spend $70 on this. I just didn't. So like, as far as Nintendo consoles go, there's not like a whole lot pulling me in right now. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Ooh, Aura. Let's put Aura. Let's see if we can spike Polychrome. 1 in 10, 1 in 12, whatever it is.
Ah, darn.
Foiled again.
foil indeed.
All right.
Oh gosh. All right, keep spinning. Pant.
There is, additionally, it just occurred to me, there's another Joker we would buy.
I have not seen any Joker that like literally shouts at me, this will continue the run.
It's Showman. Another Invisible, admittedly. Another Invisible would do it. Showman. Troubadour. Or DNA.
DNA, yes.
Actually would do it too.
Yep.
DNA creates temporary hand size increase. And that would do it. That would also get us to like E30 potentially.
Yep.
You discovered Seance? That's cool.
Bootstraps.
Boots plus 1,000. And the crazy part is that would move the needle not even 0.00001% right now. Because of when our scoring happens.
Yep.
Yep, give me temperance.
We love
This is going to
temperance.
this one run is massively going to influence your stats on the tarot cards used.
Yep.
Hermit, thank you.
Good to see you, friend. Bean.
Bean.
Vampire.
Bean is a last-ditch effort. Bean,
Yes.
if we literally don't have the points to win.
Wheel.
Why not?
Nope. As a typical wheel event. Nope. Misprint. Dude, I'm being so fucking careful right now.
Seltzer, no. What's dipshit at?
296.
Almost.
Let's make that 297.
About to be 298. Probably 299 with the temperance that's in this guy.
Nope.
Oh, but imagine.
Skill issue. A little more.
Bummer.
It's in this one. Oh shit! I misclicked. We gaming.
We didn't want it anyway.
It wasn't in there. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. One more.
No, this one though. This one for sure. Now you just pop it. Whatever.
Pop it.
Who gives a shit? We're in garbage. There you go. See the hermit. There you go.
All right, on we go.
Yeah, why not?
All hard cards are debuffed.
Powerful Balatro happening right now. So after we beat this next shop is really going to determine whether we can meaningfully go on or not. Because it will go up to E20, and that means we'll be able to beat the next ante, but not the subsequent one, right?
Yep.
Maybe with a handful of steel.
Yeah.
Maybe with a handful of steel. So it's during the next ante that we're realistically going to have to dump the gold cards.
Well, thing is. Oh wait, no, because you just play the same hand again and it just adds, so that wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Never mind. Yep.
Yeah, 5 E21 plus 5 E21 is E22.
Yep.
And that's still 100 times away from E24.
Yeah, Jesus.
Because then E22 plus 5 E21 is not 5 E22, it's 1.5 E22.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much.
Jeez.
Yep. So this voucher is really going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then scoot the blueprint over.
My brain is thinking so hard.
Does this win? With only 2 steel? It does. Not by a lot, but it does. Well, by 100 times. All right, whatever.
It is a lot.
That is 100 times less than we scored earlier. So. Although we did print buku money because of all the gold. So.
Yep. All right. What do we got?
Show me the boss reroll. No, the worst outcome. We don't even take it. Are we due to get it out of the pool? I guess the reason we don't take it is it makes temperance worse.
+3 hand size.
The skips are bad. And it's the lead. We can re-roll the lead.
Until yep.
We needed the Ante 16 is huge. We actually couldn't have gotten the boss I wanted. Okay. So we need to be able to beat this boss. We're going to sell the rebate on boss.
Makes sense.
Right? Let's start fixing our deck to get all steel.
All right, can do.
So we're just gonna go, and here's the thing: we actually don't want to find like a showman or something here, because we're gonna have to sell a joker anyway to beat the leaf.
Yep.
And the problem is that's probably actually our best joker or our best boss line because it's easy to beat. We can beat it with less scoring jokers that sits, right? And if we roll, we only have 1 reroll. And if we roll into like a random joker disabled every round, if it disables Baron or Mime, we lose. If we get unlucky with those, with like what joker it spikes, we just stone cold lose.
Yep.
Right? So this is actually our best boss blind. And then we need to beat it. And then I'm hoping that the next voucher is the boss reroll, is the unlimited boss reroll one.
Yeah.
And I can show you true power. It will get you a real proper high score. That's the goal.
We'll do it.
We're looking for depth here to just keep making more steel. Hello, Nanner.
Yep. There we go.
There it is. There. Copy the rebate. There you go. And let's discard the gold, keep the steel. We're gonna more selectively discard here because at E20 we really do need mostly steel in hand. Right?
Yeah, we can keep 3 steel cards in hand.
Yes.
With it.
Yeah, we can.
So.
Yeah, that's fine. Just as long as we keep the 2 steel cards in hand, we can brute force enough steel with death and full.
Yep.
Yeah, punt a blue seal. This is not red.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the illusion of choice, I suppose.
I mean,
yeah, we still discard for the $100, but
okay. Well, I guess we're not making money this hand, are we? We really.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Let's do it. The run is approaching its end unless something drastic changes. This will also give us an idea of the apex of our score, right?
Yep.
So let's rearrange the jokers.
Yes. So you back there.
You there. Nope. Baron. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Let's quickly do our math, right? So, Baron is the king, right?
Yep.
Baron is 1. Blueprint is 1. Okay. So the Baron, the king triggers off the Baron. It triggers off the blueprint. We have. Yeah. So the fact that it's steel, because the mime is not only giving us another 4 instances with the red seal,
yep.
4 instances of the Baron. It's also giving us 4 instances of the steel.
Mm-hmm.
So this is still right. So go ahead and send it, and this will be our max score.
Here we go. Woo!
And there's actually no reason to move the Joker around because we don't have any gold to print, and and there's already 3 copies of the mime, so we're guaranteed to get 3 plutonium anyway.
$23. Okay.
That is E24 is the next ante.
We are nearing the cusp of this.
So what'll be really cool is if we spike the boss reroll voucher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So buy that voucher to make sure it doesn't show up again.
Yeah. Yep.
It's kind of stinky because it makes our temperances worse because it makes our jokers sell for less.
Yeah.
So temperance will be worse.
No.
Yeah, now temperance is only 18.
Oh, I should have used it first. Darn. Oh, it should have been the last thing we did.
Pretty small potatoes, but.
Yeah. So buy and use.
Okay, so our best hand is E23. That's good. That means we can still keep some gold in hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do not open a buffoon pack because we're just gonna anything we find that's gonna be great. We're gonna have to sell.
Oh, because we need to sell it. Yep.
Yeah, because we need to sell the rebate. So, we don't spend basically at all. We just save our money for re-rolling in the literal shop after this. To get strong.
Yep. All right.
So we just go next.
Cool.
And just print the money.
Do we want to see if we can crack money here?
There's no reason not to open the Arcana pack, I suppose.
Medium star.
Priestess. Why not? Maybe there's a Pluto in there.
Wow, this sucks.
Tragic.
On we go.
Go next.
So
we got a lot of steel. We don't need all steel in hand, right? Because E23 is 100 times more, so we can have a gold card or 2 in hand, I think.
Yeah.
The real money printing comes from rebate, admittedly, so.
Yeah. It's just nickel and diming.
Mine is not nearly as important.
Yeah.
For money generation, I should say. Yeah, hunt one of the blue seals.
Hey, Fetsy. Good to see you here. Welcome to the God Run. We are on Ante 16.
And one more. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we got 4 hands, so we can just draw into the next steal if we need to. Easy.
All right, I would play one of the. Let's rearrange our jokers and play one of the gold ones.
Yep.
There you go. Send it. And now move the blueprint over and copy the mine for an additional 5 additional bit of money.
Mm-hmm. Points. Whee! It's not a seeded run. This is not. Wow. This is not a seeded run.
Nope. Nope. This was just one we did.
This is raw, unfiltered Balatro gaming.
Most white stake runs, you can find something like this. Because if you can get enough deck fixing, which is fairly easy on white stake, especially on Zodiac deck, with like I said, with enough money, anything is possible. With enough money, you are guaranteed to roll into the jokers you want.
Yep. Nope.
Fancy blue seal, very cool. Open the Arcana pack. Okay, so that was really close. We can actually let's turn one of the gold cards into a steel card. The foil one can stay because it's pretty.
Yes.
Yeah, this is unseated.
All right, and on to the next round.
Then just go next. Yep. Move the rebate over.
Oh yeah, because
rebate.
No, yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. Rebate.
Well, no. Yeah. Pick it and then sell the rebate.
Yep.
Dick's out.
It's an honor. It's an honor.
It's been an
07s to rebate. We'll probably see you again shortly.
The second rebate. This is rebate junior.
This is rebate junior.
Died.
Rebate junior grew up too.
Oh god, he did. He got foiled and everything. The agony.
Farewell, dear friend.
We can get it over.
Okay.
All right. So now we're literally just discarding gold for steel.
Yep.
Keep the steel. Oh well.
Oh, yeah. Go.
All right. Send it. There's no point in trying to hunt for the blue seal. It's really, really marginal. Yeah, you're just fishing for steel at that point, Cosmos. There's an argument to getting one gold card for like the what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The $18 that it would have given, but like that's we're talking fractions of fractions, right? All right, E23.
All right.
So we got one E23 because when we had the blue card.
We got empty space, so we just dig.
So
is it?
Go ahead and get glow up.
25.
Here's what I wanted to show you. And just to confirm, we do not have. Show me the vouchers. Holy hot damn! We rolled it anyway. Oh shit! We're doing it. All right. Amazing. Incredible.
We skipped 2.
We're skipping to the serpent. I wanted the unlimited boss reroll voucher for the serpent to really show you what happens when number go up.
Okay. So
the fact that we just natty hit the serpent, this is
the all natural run, raw, unfiltered, all natural. Okay, what cards do we need to hit to go into here?
DNA, Showman.
DNA and Showman. Okay.
DNA, and then it's literally Showman into Blueprint or Brainstorm. Or Troubadour. Even Juggler. Juggler would be +1.
Let's see what we can get. So first things first, do we just crack the tarot?
Yeah, whatever. And it's literally just Temperance Hermit. Everything else is irrelevant at this point. Cryptid on a steel. Wait, what's in the Fool? It's Pluto, right?
Fool is death.
Let's, instead of just adding more, let's death gold into steel. No, let's just Cryptid. Just Cryptid steel. Just Cryptid steel. Just create the proportion to be more steel.
Yep.
And now we are rolling for like 3 jokers.
Okay.
Bean would also do.
Bean.
Are you?
Do we just yoink it? We can just run through the rounds too, right? We can just run through the rounds, right?
Regan, you gotta understand. Normally this is harder.
We can just run through the rounds,
Normally
right?
this is, what did we spend? Why did we accumulate 4,000 gold or 4,000 dollary dues when literally I say we need X Joker and you just hit the button one time and find it? That's the second time it's happened. Yeah, buy the bean, I guess.
Yes! This is literally the meme of the dude just like, I guess!
Go next, I suppose, and then skip to the serpent.
We just skip to the serpent?
Yeah, you skip to the serpent.
Cool, we get rerolls starting at 0. Let's go. We get 25 bucks when we beat this blind.
Skip. All right. And now, 4 times in a row, just discard 1 card.
All right, Bean. Let's go.
Discard the gold cards, preferentially.
Yep.
1 card.
1 card at a time.
1 card.
Damn.
Discard a gold card.
Okay.
Discard a gold card. Discard a gold card. Send a gold card. The
Play
foil
this one?
Why not?
Yep.
Play that one.
All right, guys. Anything else we need to do?
No, it's literally just send it.
Let's go. For the bean.
We are drooling on ourselves. We are chewing on lead paint chips. Like,
Kick back, everyone. It's gonna be a long
we're
ride.
gonna actually be here for a second.
Can we make it before the ad break? We got a couple minutes till then.
Can you skip an ad break? I can skip an ad break.
It's good. We're good. We're good. We
Oh.
got a couple minutes. Ah.
Why not put Bean on the furthest left before picking the blind? Because Bean is not copyable. Bean is incompatible with Blueprint and Brainstorm.
All right, gamers. 52.
Regan, I'm so upset. I've never.
I forgot the
my
mime.
limit is
Oh,
like
darn.
48. My limit is like, it's just. Okay, now here's the thing. If we spike the boss reroll voucher, we can roll for the serpent again.
Do we just skip to the boss every time?
If you have the boss reroll, heck yeah, you do. No, observatory. All right.
We just take it, yeah?
Okay. We take it. Bummer.
Bummer.
All right, now we unironically do need like DNA.
Celestial.
Yeah, sure. Take the Pluto. Well, that was cool. E52. That's gonna be a high score. That's gonna be really fucking hard for you to beat.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see let's see what's coming up.
I cannot.
Look at all these vouchers.
That one. Yeah, look, we went from E25 to E30. This is tetration.
So we just go to the eye, right?
I mean, we can't beat it. Or
Oh wait, no, yeah, because
because it was the serpent.
it was the serpent that
bonus
boosted us.
That boosted it.
So we just need to spin.
Yep, it's time to roll the fuck down.
All right. You see all this money?
I don't even know what.
Let's see what we can get.
Nanner is not it.
Is it even worth it to spend the money on that?
It's not. It's just
Not worth for that either, obviously, because we got 4.
Yeah. Yep. Powerful.
Powerful.
Yeah, keep going. It's literally just DNA or Showman. It's DNA or Showman. That's literally it.
Smiley face.
And Showman isn't even a guarantee.
Red card.
You joshing my jimmies? Sure. Sell Bean for Showman.
Goodbye, Bean. It was a pleasure.
I lose. This is supposed to be harder, Regan. And now we're just going for Blueprint Brainstorm.
Blueprint Brainstorm.
Or bear in mind, just more of what we already have, and then we sell Showman for that. There is no point in getting anything else. We are literally just looking for Baron Blueprint Brainstorm Mime.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay. I need to focus
And
on
I suppose
money.
any if we get like a negative juggler naturally, right? That would be cool.
Hey, we get 1.5 mult from that.
Powerful. Yeah, if that had been a naturally negative juggler, that would have been helpful. Negative troubadour would help. Invisible Joker, we do not have the time. We cannot score E31 right now.
Yeah.
So Invisible Joker is no longer a hit.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's why it had to be Showman. A lot of jugglers.
All right, we do have an ad break coming in, so we will be right back with Shopping Simulator shortly. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Yeah, guys, we're trying our best. We'll see what we can do.
Yep.
I'm a Damas. Welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow. And we're back, everyone. While we're back, I'm going to give Ripley a huge shout out for helping me out with this run. Go follow this lovely bird as we have ascended to the God Run. Go support your local birds.
I somehow coached you to heights I myself have not been able to reach. This is unbelievable.
That is the sign of a true teacher.
Yeah, why? Because those that can't do teach, right?
Exactly.
All right. So yeah, we're literally, it's just blueprint. It's just what we already have: Blueprint, Baron, Brainstorm, Mime.
This Pokemon TCG layout looks weird. Yeah, Vernon, I know, right? It's kind of funky.
And any incidental negatives that we may come across, we're literally rolling down to 0.
Yes. We'll just skip the Plutos.
And taking Plutos in the meantime.
Do we want to take the Plutos?
Hey, you gotta get the number go up.
We gotta have the highest high card.
129?
Pathetic. Pathetic. No, it's not worth it.
Well, here's the thing: is Emperor is now a free roll, right? Because it costs $2 to use, and it spits out 2 guys.
Oh yeah, it is.
For $1.
Cool.
Hey,
How do we do it again?
Cool for the Emperor. Look, this made at minimum $2. Pop it, yeah. Hermit Temperance, show it. Oh,
got Hermit.
Yep. Okay.
I accept your apology,
no point
Fetsy.
Holding on to them because we have the Showman.
Yep.
Duplicates can show up, so.
Yep. I do accept your apology. I do appreciate that, though, Fetsy.
23.
Thank you. 323. My God. Ugh. And this is also free, technically.
Technically, yeah. Yeah, and then there's no point holding on to them because they don't block anything anymore.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Runner, good to see ya.
Yep.
Ceremonial Tagger.
Dagger's good. Dagger.
It is good. It is really good.
Run was a dagger. Dude, full for the Emperor is Giga Stonks. Poppin'. All right, and then we spent $2 and made 3.
Look at that. Look at this high value
let's
gameplay.
Spend 32 to see 3 new cards. I can't believe we never found Overstock Plus.
Yeah.
Not nearly as a percentage, not nearly as good as nothing to Overstock, but still good.
Hello, Emperor.
Yeah, Emperor can't normally give you Emperor, but it can with Showman makes things kind of weird.
Let's see.
The fingers, the fingies.
The fingies.
No, all right, Temperance. We are not even remotely through all of our money. Death does not matter.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. We are like 5%, if that.
Yeah.
All of this money to hit a Blueprint or Brainstorm. We've seen, like, think about how long it took us to.
Hey,
yeah,
invisible.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Worked, but we're out of time.
Yeah, we are out of time.
We are out of time.
Oh gosh.
Riff Raff is debatably the strongest first Joker that you can get. Riff Raff is an incredible econ Joker. Also, fun fact, Riff Raff can give you Cavendish, assuming you've broken a banana. This is Ash. Okay. The Stonks stonks. Give me the Emperor. Aw.
Profiting. We're profiting.
The great thing about the seeds in this game, there is realistically a seed where if you have a showman, emperors will give you emperors for like 500 times.
Yep.
Just because of the nature of the math.
We love the math.
But 55 bucks. All right, we're really accelerating here.
Yep.
We're really
All right, guys.
Through the money now.
We're either driving off a cliff or we will clutch it right near the end, as I seem to always do as we're playing.
No, you didn't clutch it near the end. You clutch it with hardly an ounce of stress. I was like, yeah, we really need to find like an invisible. You were like, oh, like this one?
Hello! Hey, Mary Andy, good to see ya.
Very fancy Marifel Andrew, but...
We appreciate ya, but not that much.
A lot of Andrew.
Gaming?
Andrew, assuming you have like the Joker space, Mary Andy can be a great Joker in this situation. Are you kidding me?
Hi, welcome back.
He's obsessed with us. He can be a... Stonks.
It doesn't matter though, right? It doesn't fucking matter.
No, Andy, because the 3 additional discards, if you have the death space, that's 3 additional uses of mail-in rebate.
69.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So Andy with rebate can be a great econ Joker.
Juggler. Death. Empress. We're still digging. We're still digging. The money's looking kind of low. Spend for the money.
We're running out. Ectoplasm? Plasm right now would cost us too much hand size. That's why we specifically went Showman to just...
One free reroll.
That's so sad. Rerolling the clown would have made us like $100, but...
Mm-hmm. Is what it is.
Reroll the clown is one of the better econ jokers in here. Does that do it?
First hand around is only 1 card, add a permanent copy, and draw its hand. No.
I'm so upset.
Because it just replaces itself.
No, you copy DNA, and you score on the second hand. You print 4 copies of the card. But, unfortunately, go look at the run info, go look at the upcoming blind. No repeat.
Oh, we have a reroll. We have a reroll.
We do have a reroll. Is that enough? So we've got what? $78 rerolls. We've got maybe 12 rerolls left. Do we think there's a blueprint or a brainstorm in the next 12 reroll? Claim there's not a blueprint or a brainstorm in the next 12 reroll. Let's take DNA. Let's take DNA. Let's reroll the boss, and let's see what happens. This is as high roll as I think as we could get. So we sell the showman.
Sell the showman.
Sell the showman for the DNA. And we'll set it up so that the first hand everything copies the DNA, copies the Dunna.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go next. Let's reroll the boss immediately. That's irrelevant.
Yep.
Skip, and then we'll see if the DNA hand size is enough. I don't think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna be short. We're gonna need a hand of steel. We'll see. And then we just skip to the boss.
Skip. All right, here we go, guys.
This is... So let's punt the gold. We're just gonna discard until it's all steel.
Pitch this
Get
one.
that blue card out of here. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here.
Okay.
Send one of them. Do not be concerned. This is not going to score as many because we're not copying Baron and Mime. What this is going to do is fill up our hand.
Yep.
So send it.
Okay.
And now on this next hand, we rearrange the jokers to score off.
Mm-hmm. All right, believers. Let's see what we can do.
So get DNA like way off to the side, like out and yeah, like that.
So
And
you,
then
you.
This, and then we just send one, and we'll see.
All right.
Well, 10 kings in hand. That's a lot.
Let's get that energy, guys. I am. Oh boy. Let it rip, guys.
It was E16.
Let's let it. Actually, let's take a screenshot of this again. I just need to.
The final setup. Win or lose.
Win or lose.
Because here's the thing too. Like, say we get like 2 E32 or E31, we clutch it. It's E37.
Yep.
Next ante.
But we have
that's why,
cheaper rerolls again.
And maybe if the boss reroll voucher, maybe we could infinitely reroll for the serpent. Maybe.
All right, here we go.
We'll see. That tooth taking $2 from us is a real asshole move.
Yeah.
Just insult to injury. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I don't think so. This may be it, guys. It was an honor. Come on! Come on! No! Oh!
I am dumbfounded, stupefied, in shock. No!
Raise the cap on
Then we
inches.
don't even get the boss reroll. Oh, beans. And now we don't even have the showman to copy our shit.
All right.
Thanks, Money Tree.
Free
All
Arcana
now
pack.
it is officially Joker.
No. We can see what we can get. Let's crack the free Celestial pack because we have a free Celestial pack.
Yeah, free Celestial.
Let's
Sure,
crack
I
our
like
free
it. I
Arcana.
like
We'll get our free Arcana pack.
it. So true, Bessie.
Skip.
Yeah, hit the fatty skip.
We can buy this and sell it.
Yeah, that's stonks. This is making up for the tooth.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Easy. And let's fucking go. It's pretty much we hit the showman or we bust, right?
It would have to be showman into like instant blueprint brainstorm, yeah.
Yeah.
It would necessarily have to be that. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Because even like in like a negative troubadour, maybe, right? Stonks.
Stonks indeed.
Oh, we had, man, if we'd gotten the boss reroll and we have the burglar, we would have had 14 hands to punt over time for the serpent to keep adding cards to our hand. Because you know how, like, we discarded 4 times and added cards?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you have 14 hands and you just keep playing 1 card hands and drawing 3. That's one of the ways to get to, like, to keep going, but...
Do we want to?
That would have been... No, that doesn't do anything, because it only works with the serpent. You necessarily need the serpent to make that.
Oh, more hands. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then you play 1 card and it doesn't win, but then you draw 3.
And then you play until it wins.
And then you draw 3 and keep going. Yeah.
Yep.
That is, if we had the endless boss, that's kind of the bummer, is if we had the endless boss reroll, we could have gotten to Anti-24 and died.
Yep.
The problem with Anti-24 is you can't reroll into the serpent because it's one of every 8 antis. It's one of the like giga bosses, Violet Vessel, that kind of thing. So you can't do this. So you have the goal to hit Anti 39. You have to have a plan for Anti 32 because you can't roll the serpent on Anti 32.
Mm-hmm.
And there are very few ways to score enough points because it's like E 180 on Anti 32, and you have to get that without the serpent.
Yep.
Which there are not many ways to do that.
Manifesting a negative showman, my god.
Negative showman, I mean, yeah, that would, negative showman, negative troubadour. Idle, man, 5 of a kind would have loved this run.
We've seen idols and sock my buskins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been different, but the problem with that is it prints less money because you
Yeah.
can't have mine gold cards. This prints much more money, which is why I think this is more consistent.
Yep.
I wish Hone made negatives more likely. It only makes foil
Yeah.
polychrome. If Hone made negatives more likely, I think endless runs would be like it would make it like a good voucher.
Hello, stuntman.
Bro really wants to meet you, and we are just so
Do we-
uninterested right now.
Do we just take him? Just
No,
for the
'cause it
unlock?
kills your hand size.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
It
Right.
does. That is a good high card Joker. It is good, but not on a Baron Mind. Plus, check out, go to our high card level. How many chips do we have on high card right now?
13, 15.
13th. Yeah, so that 250 would represent
Minimal
even if it
value.
didn't have the hand size debuff. It would represent like 15% more score, if that.
Hmm. Oh boy, we love
going to
Shopping
0.
Simulator. 357.
Yep.
Bean.
So the Bean is 5.
It's more value than
That's
this.
more than the DNA. Sell the DNA for the Bean. Let's see.
Yep. Well, we keep spinning. We
We stop here at 30. It's gotta be Bean. It's gotta be Bean.
Yeah, it gets us a shit ton. You know.
It has to be Bean. This is what I was saying. Is Bean. All right, so let's go next. What's the blind? The window. Okay, doesn't matter.
So skip to that.
Skip to the boss. And then we just have
Wait.
to hope that the boss re-rolled out.
+3 hand size next round. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming.
We might. Yeah. No.
We got us. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Have it. Okay. Yeah. And then we get the boss reroll voucher.
We need the boss reroll voucher.
We need the boss reroll voucher. All right. Discard gold. We need all. We should have gotten a death in here. Is what we should have done.
Yeah. But yeah.
Fine. Let's get rid of all of that. All right, keep going. Okay. Play the gold card.
Ah.
You know what, this is fine.
It doesn't
All right,
matter.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Okay.
All right, this I think does it. I think this is fine. I
Mhm.
think this gets there.
Mhm. Yeah, this should get us there. This should get us there. Here we fucking go. We are still blessed. We are still blessed. That
The
fucking
fact that we found a bean.
a bean and the +3. I don't think we make this without the +3.
I don't think so. I think we would have ended up at like 35. I think you're right.
Remember when we had $4,000?
Mate. Nah, yeah, we
we
would have
could
been
have.
fine. We would have been fine without the +3. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Bean. You're a bro.
All right, come on.
44.
boss reroll voucher. I'm manifesting it with my whole pussy.
I
Come
make
on.
it easy. I make it
Come
easy.
Come on. Ah, what? Okay.
We take it.
I guess.
We take
That
it.
might keep us alive.
Run info.
Oh no, the psychic.
We have a
Okay.
reroll. We have a reroll. We have a reroll.
We do.
So
Cool.
yoink
Let's redeem
this.
that. Let's go back in time. I don't with the -1 hand size, and we don't have the plus. We're down 4 hand size. Do we need to sell the bean and get a fresh bean?
This was a lucky hit.
I think we barely would have made it.
I think we had it because we had 3 more and it was still counting up, and it was on fire. There was still 3 more cards, I believe.
And who knows? Maybe what if we? I'm calling it. We re-roll the serpent first try.
Kraken Arcana.
I suppose.
Death. Cool.
Yeah. We just yeah. Yep. Less gold cards.
All right. On we go.
Just next. Reroll the boss. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Oh, shit. That's technically better than the psychic, but I think we're dead.
Do we
That
hit this and try to spin into? Because is this only one time for thing? Every ante we hit.
No, it's just no. You just get the one. You just get the one per ante. The water is a jackass.
All right.
The water is a rude dude.
Thing is, if we didn't go back, we wouldn't have been able to hit the goal.
Yeah. And even, honestly, even if we had somehow lucked into Fresh Bean, I don't think we can win with the water because we never made our deck fully steel. I didn't account for the water.
Do we believe?
That was definitely...
Speaking of water.
Let's just skip and just die with our heads held high.
No, I believe. I fucking believe.
You believe?
Because we got another Pluto to 133.
True. Yep.
I took that hydrate, and...
If we somehow... Oh, reroll start at 0, Poggies.
Poggers!
All steel somehow.
I am a fucking god at this game, and no one can stop me.
I'm okay. Is this enough? I think we're gonna be just short. But
Oh yeah, because we get one less. Ah, shit.
yeah, because we've got one. That's what I was thinking.
Here we go. Let's just send it. We'll just send it. I don't care. Well, it's now or never.
Or roll for like a negative juggler or something.
Here we go. I believe.
Well, that's the thing, Cosmo, is we were just counting on getting the boss reroll eventually, and then always being able to, and then dying on ante 24.
Oh no!
Okay. So now, before you play this hand, let's, as part of Remedial Balatro, we're dead.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's show the difference between good and bad Joker placement.
Okay, yeah.
Let's have it all mime. Only one Baron. We got E34 here. Let's send it. It's the same hand, but we have simply moved Blueprint one over, right?
Yeah, we're barely getting anything here. Yeah,
It was
nothing.
E28. Now, let's
Focus all on the Baron.
let's see. So we were doing 3 mime, 2 Baron. Let's do 3 Baron, 2 mime. Like you have set up right now. And then yeah, ship the gold card.
The 50 chips is gonna matter.
Well, unfortunately, the vault would have mattered more.
Yep.
Because the steel is holographic. This will score marginally less for that reason, but... So it was E34 with 3 mime, 2 Baron. And then with 3 Baron, 2 mime, we get what?
A little bit less. 33. Wait, what?
Wait.
No fucking way.
Am I an idiot?
Did you just throw?
Well, no, because this still isn't enough, right? Like,
But
we
thing
never-
is. Oh yeah, it's 2.
why
Yep.
is 3 Baron? Yeah, because we're 10% of the way there, right? Why is 3 Baron 2 mine with all steel?
We're 20% of the way there, and we only have 4 hands.
What? Wait.
Interesting.
Wait, do I need remedial Balatro? Wait, what the fuck? No, this is like remedial algebra. Wait. Why is 3 Baron 2 mine?
Are you saying that the optimal score that I hit was the not optimal score?
You know, I think it might.
You unoptimized my run. You unoptimized my run.
2 mimes gives 3. We were doing 3 mimes. The red seal is 4. So 4 re-triggers. Baron. It shouldn't matter because it should be 3 and 4, right? Wait, it should be times 12. It should be 12 no matter what, because mime, copy, red seal is 4 re-triggers. Baron, copy is 1 malt, and then the steal is an additional 1. So you've got the fact that it's steal, you've got the Baron, you've got the copy of the Baron. So you've got 3 instances times 4. If you flipped it, it's 4 instances times 3. And the way multiplication works is that doesn't matter, right? 1.5 to the 4th to the 3rd is the same thing as 1.5 to the 3rd to the 4th. It's just 1.5 to the 12th. Yeah, what a seed, though. There you go. Play it if you want.
Hey. We can raid Yak.
We can raid Yak.
We're gonna raid Yak.
E52, haha. Playing Angels with Scaly Wings. Playing the Dragon Dating Sim.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go ahead.
Wait, this is gonna blow my mind. Why? You know what's crazy? We only played 56 high card. We played high card 56 times. That's it.
Wow. Round 55. Because we did the one other. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much for joining in today. I do appreciate you hanging out. It was a wonderful time. We had a run that lasted 6 hours about.
Mostly.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think you're a pretty good teacher.
Even if I messed up my Baron and my I'm still this is gonna keep me up at night. Why? I'm so puzzled.
Everyone, give a thank you for Ripley for joining us today.
I stream 3 times a week. If you don't catch the Saturday stream, I don't blame you. I stream a baseball management sim for 6 hours. But, we played Balatro yesterday, actually.
Heck yeah.
And I've been we're nearly done with the Disco Elysium playthrough. I'm gonna stream that again tomorrow. And I've got a lot of stuff. I'm kind of between long-term playthroughs right now, you know? So I've been rediscovering one of my favorite games, a real-time strategy game from when I was a kid. That's been fun.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm a variety streamer too, so.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, thank you. Have a wonderful night, and I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream.
We got to find... What's the raid message over to Yak?
Oh, I know exactly. I know exactly what it's going to be. I don't have a smug, but I have a pog. I think this is a good raid message. We have surpassed the atoms on Earth.
That's a good one. I'm gonna send him this.
All right, go for it. All right, let's go ahead and conclude. Thank you again.
Absolutely, it was a great time.
I hope to see you again.
This was not supposed to be a let's coach you to high card. I was gonna like have you do a boring pair build with like red card or something, so you can just learn the basics of like, yeah, just chip some flat molt, some X molt. That's all you need to win.
Yeah.
But it turned into this.
We're gonna need another actual one again, so you can actually teach me to play different things.
Bad habits, I think, with this. The average run is not E52.
Yep. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you around.
Yep. See you.
What even happened? What even happened with that? Thank you all so much for joining in. We're going to go ahead and get ready to raid Yak. And if you do go ahead and do the channel redeem to unlock an emote on the channel, you will be able to use the Pog here and join in with the raid message. Did I do that? Okay, whatever. Raid, heyo, it's Yak. Well, yeah. Thank you all so much for joining in today. That's. Oh gosh. It was a pleasure having Ripley on. It was a blast getting to hang out with y'all. And honestly, I learned a lot about this game today. So I hope you guys did too, because there was so much stuff that Ripley covered. So thank you all for those of you who joined the audience. And I do hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you next time.